Hello and welcome. It's Map Making Monday. Hello, everybody. Fish God, Wolfmaster, Rebuild, ProStar, Ruffian, Inkley, Legion, Gaming Void, Ellen, Zebus, Zencorp, Red Eye. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hopefully, you guys are having a fantastic Monday thus far. We are approaching the end of this map that we've been working on for about 2 weeks. So, very exciting. I have one of the artists that I follow. Their name is Maddie. They do some amazing stuff. They made a bunch of like little modular pieces that we're gonna dissect and learn how to make, because I want to put them sort of scattered throughout this place. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna learn how to sort of make these pieces, and then we're gonna just slap them in. Very exciting. And you guys will see what I mean. Like, their stuff's insanely good. We should be able to just transition over this and do this, and then we go and pawn it up, up. There we go. So this is the this is Maddie's work that they sort of put together, and it uses a bunch of the little modular house pieces, things that we've already used, right? So we've used them like down here for these. But I would love to use more of them. But here's like a fire brigade, a courthouse, a town hall. Here's like very elven designs with like an ether portal, an ether forge, college. And then here's some other modular designs that they've made, like the vineyards, the barracks, the asylum, the orphanage, stuff like that. So I'm gonna learn, sort of break down how they did this, because that's one of their things. Is like, hey, if you like this, just new modular buildings, so you can do stuff with them, and sort of learn how to make it yourself. Because Maddie does a lot of the tutorials for Incarnate. They're great. They're like one of the people that I look up to when making Incarnate maps. So like if I share a map and Maddie reacts to it, I know that I did a good job. Oh, hey Brett. What's up, homie? How do I crash your VC? Like all the cool people do? Are you in the Discord, brother? Now that you are, I can do this. Oh, perfect. They already slapped that tag on you. So you should see the DM's hall. It's my my streaming room. This is Parliament buildings that I really want to learn. So, clone and edit. You squint, you should be able to see it. You have the D&D Friends tag. That is the tag necessary to see it. Get up permissions now. Weird. Oh, tell me that they lock everything? Is that what it was? Oh, it's a group. I see. Show me the group. Was it the other friends tag? Okay, you should have both now. Unless I'm a fucking dork. Give me a second. Permission. Ah. That would explain it, Lamau. There we go. You should be able to see it now. Bad news.
Now I see it.
Oh, hey, gamer.
Hey, what's up?
Just working on the Barony map that I've been working on.
I'm pogging.
You nervous?
I don't want to talk about it. I would be glad to talk about it. The problem is, you just spent 10 minutes trying to get me into this room while you're live on stream.
It's fine. That's, I mean, what's a...
And then I absolutely at that point would feel like I've hijacked an entire stream.
What's a DM's stream without a little bit of scuff? I mean, my stream dropped 3 times yesterday, so...
Well, that's pog, man.
That was great. 10 out of 10.
That is really good. You have an amazing ability to build maps, I've noticed.
Nice. It's I definitely was making maps before I was making like D&D stuff, so.
Sorry, I love the fact that I gave you a compliment and your reaction to it was nice.
Listen, I'm really bad at taking compliments, so.
I guess I am. I guess I am good at this.
It's one of the things that I'm confident about is making maps. But it's all the other shit that I'm like, oh, you think I'm a good DM? You're a liar. You're a fibber.
I think that comes with the territory, my guy. I think that comes with the streaming culture itself, my guy.
I love imposter syndrome. It's so great.
It's you gotta have it. It's what keeps pushing you forward. It's what keeps making you good at your job. Because you never think you're doing good enough. So you're just like, we're gonna keep pushing. We're gonna push ahead. We're gonna just keep on going. Because god damn it, I'm never satisfied.
I will cry.
I will cry. Don't make me. But I will. I will fucking
At
cry.
the drop of a hat, I will cry.
At a drop of a hat. Crying right now.
You can't hear it because I keep muting my mic, but I am crying.
See, that's how you do it, man. You wait until you know how to mute your mic in between cries.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. we don't want people knowing what's going on behind the scenes.
Please don't look at me. I will cry.
Please stop. Don't look. I will fucking cry. I will goddamn cry. But to answer your question, yes, I'm very nervous for tomorrow. It's a weird combination of I'm very excited, and for the briefest moment this afternoon, I was like, You know what? I'm pretty confident. I think we're going to get day one funding.
Nice.
And then that went away pretty quick. So I mean, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
No.
No.
Trust me, man. I've already sung the praises of it, but I will be there to ensure to scream at folks.
Oh, it'll happen. I'll bring them to the polls.
They won't get a chance to run away.
Yeah. Oh my god. I think we have a good product. I'm not not confident. Wait. How do you say words? What's not confident? I'm confident that this is going to be a good product.
There you go.
Trying to lead in with the negative.
Yes, I have total faith in myself. Oh god.
But it's but my marketing abilities, that is what I am not confident about.
I mean, isn't this like the first book that you're putting out and stuff like that?
Yes.
Most of your stuff's been Patreon.
Yes.
Yeah, so this is attempting to reach to like a wider audience. So
yes,
it's understandable to be nervous, brother. You don't gotta be like, you gotta have to like save face and shit like that. It's understandable to be like, oh fuck, oh god, please work, I beg you.
Yes, indeed. But I don't want to feel that way.
I mean, that'll go away when you're watching the Kickstarter and you get funded.
Holy shit.
That
right
is away.
Bro, let me just tell you right now, the fear I have of and I didn't have this fear until Cypher fucking said it. I think it was offline when he said it. And he's like, I don't want it to happen, but I think it'd be pretty funny if like you're just sitting there and like no funding's coming in and you're just like,
fuck.
Okay, can you guys like
please
I
beg you,
please get the money, because nothing that would scare the absolute shit that is definitely a terrifying fear right now, which is I'm going to be like, all right, it's 1 p.m. the gates are open, let's get supporting, and then it just doesn't budge. Like it just stays there at 0 for a little too long. And that's when I go, oh god.
Sweat begins to form on your brow.
This is it. This is
wait.
This is what the whole 30 days is gonna be. Just sitting here waiting for something to come in. Oh god.
I have faith. I especially have faith in your community. Your community is there like 100% to back you.
Oh, I love my community. My community is Pog champion.
I definitely don't think your community would leave you out to dry. Like,
oh no, I know they won't. I know.
It's the people you don't know that like you need to get to back you.
Yeah. Yeah. No, for me personally, it's just more I don't want to let the community down. You know?
I think the only way you would let the community down is if you were like, it's been 1 day, I'm scrapping the whole project. I'm done. I think that would be it. I think that'd be the only time that you would upset the community, is if like you gave up really fast.
So wait 2 days.
You're right. There you go. Yes.
Yes. I'm out of here.
You fools.
You fucking fools. You supported me. Why? Ah!
I told you not to.
I told you not to do it. I told you it was going to happen. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Now, there were a couple of people during today's Kickstarter preview stream. I was like, so what tier is everyone going to go for? A couple of people were like, oh, yeah, the $200 tier. And I was like,
nice. What? Hell yeah, man.
And then I realized if I get 50 people to the $200 tier, the project's funded. So, if you think about it.
Yes.
If you think about it, all we need are 50 people
That's right.
to go in.
50 dedicated people.
50 dedicated people to spend 200 of their hard-earned dollars.
Give it to me. Give it to the funny guy. Give it to the raccoon on the stream, please.
Hey, what's up? I'd like to do a crime. Give me that. Ooh, a satchel of money.
Listen, like obviously you have confidence in your product. Having showcased your product, I think literally every person who's played in it is 100% on board with backing it and supporting it, showing it off and everything like that. So all you need to do is just keep your composure and win.
Stop being a little baby. Stop being a little fucking baby.
No. There's times where like it's absolutely understandable to be like, holy fuck, what if this doesn't work? Oh my god, because that's a very human reaction. But there's still like the confidence, because obviously you've made products before just for your Patreon, just for your community, right?
Modders.
So just understand that you've made a very good product, a very enjoyable product, and have faith that everybody else will see that, and then they'll invest in it, they'll buy it.
Okay, that's easy. I can do that.
And then if it all goes wrong, you can yell at your community.
Oh, that's what I mean. Yes, absolutely, 100%. That's what I'm hoping to do. Oh my god, what the fuck? All right, I'm looking at some of the art that Dyer has done. Oh my god, like I haven't had actually a chance to look at some of this art.
The art for the book?
No, we for our Patreon this month, we're releasing a sorcerer subclass. I was like, Dyer, can you just make some sorcerer tokens, or for tokens that would just be like for sorcerers that you can pick through, and they look awesome, and I definitely want to use them in the game. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Oh my god.
Yeah, man, you have a ton of like dedicated artists, so
yes,
they give it their all every single time.
Oh, absolutely. And that's why I'm like, let's get this funded so we can keep funding them. Be like, yeah, just make all the art. Here's the money. Please make the art. Here you go. Money for you. Like, yes. Oh my god. All right, so how? So what is this town that you're working?
This is the seat of the Barony, the Barony of Sunfall. It is a formerly contested, now controlled by the family of House Ashford. It is one of their border baronies, and it is the base of operations for our Sunday game, which is Darkest Dungeon inspired.
Mm-hmm.
So lots of stress, lots of facing eldritch horrors, antediluvian abominations, and then coming back home and resting for a week, and then going back out into the wilderness to fight those things again.
Because you've been working on this for a while.
Yes, this is week 2 of working on this Barony map.
God damn.
And soon, once I finish some of these modular pieces, we're gonna work on the keep itself. And then once the keep is done, I just need to do the surrounding area, and then the map will be done, and then I can start up TOS again.
TOS?
Indeed, that is the name, Tales of Sunfall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
people have made the joke, right? I'm just
100%.
Sure. Oh, okay.
100%. Listen, all of my campaigns have like acronyms. So like there's CTF, there's DOA, there's TOS.
DOA.
Indeed, Dawn of Enurlur.
Dead on Arrival.
Indeed, it definitely has the Dead on Arrival feel, because they're facing a freshly christened god in that campaign.
Fuck yes.
Although that campaign was also on hiatus due to scheduling conflict. Oh.
The actual final boss.
Correct. It almost happened to TOS, but we got it all figured out, and we'll be able to play again.
Good. How many games are you running currently, Round?
Just 2. I've I've tried to run more, and I am not even remotely close or capable enough to run that many. That shit is horrifying, and I've said it before on stream. You're a psychopath.
Look, Round. I'm just trying to hustle, okay? I'm hustling as hard as I can until I can't hustle no more. And then at that point, hopefully the audience I've built is big enough where I can be like, guys, I'm only going to do one game like a month, okay?
Please.
Please
let me rest. I beg you.
Well, it also helps having a team. That's been the saving grace of phase 3 is having a team that's building shit, so I can be like, I need this map done, and I can go to a map artist and be like, hi, this is what I need, and they'll like get it to you next week, and you're like, awesome.
Bro, when you told me you don't make your own maps, it blew my fucking mind. I was like, you can do that? You can have other people make your maps for you? What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I will make a map. Like there's been a few maps recently that I made because
that's right, the map for the day one Kickstarter backers. That's right, baby.
Yeah, all the maps from the fishing campaign were maps that I made. But and there's been a couple other maps that I got done because I just felt bad and I didn't want to like hit up a map artist and be like, I need this in 3 days. God, I need it now. Hey, I didn't want to do that to people, so I was like, I'll just do it. I'll just take care of it and try and because a lot of it is still just me trying to manage all this. You know what I mean? Just try and figure out like how can we do this? And now when I hire map artists, I kind of set the expectation like immediately, like, look, you got to be cool with the fact that I'm probably going to hit you up and be like, I need this next week.
You need to get it to me tomorrow.
Yeah, it's like, and it's like, and then like, I know that can be an unexpected expectation, but like, and this is for individuals that are being hired on. Like they're getting like the heads up like right there and then, just like, hey, just FYI, you know, if you do want to take this position, I'll probably be like a 6-day turnaround for these maps. And everyone's been like, yeah, sounds great. And I'm like, all right, cool. That way the expectation is already set and people are fine with it. And I go, okay, good. And then if I have multiple map makers, I can be like, you do this, you do this, you do this, and you do this.
I have dedicated you to doing this thing, this thing, this thing, and this thing.
Thank you very much. More like, yeah, one map maker to one map, and then yeah. So that's been the key thing. Is like if I need 4 maps in a week, then I need 4 dedicated map makers because I don't want to be like, I need you to make these 4 maps for next week.
You have a week to make 4 detailed maps for my games.
Build me a campaign now. Like do it right now, please. Right this moment.
I imagine it's different for each like map maker. But when I started to make maps for CTF, I don't know if you do this. When I make, it's probably some neurotic part of my brain that does it. But when I start like a campaign, I'm like, okay, guys, we're going to do session 0 and then I need a month. And then in that month, I'm going to make like 60 plus maps for the game itself. And then once you guys get into it, I'm going to keep making maps. But these 60 maps are just in case TM.
Yes, I don't do that.
God. So I am insane. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. No. I mean, I wish I did that. I absolutely wish I did that. I think that's really good because you'll find because what you can do with those maps is find uses for them outside of, you know what I mean? Like you'd be like, oh, like, you know, like if there's a week you can't just make maps because you're just super tired or whatever. You can quite literally at that point just be like, all right, I'll just use this map instead.
Oh, my players have been like, you know, you can reuse maps, right? Like you don't have to make brand new maps for us. And I was like, what?
Yeah, you absolutely do that.
What do you mean I can just do that?
Let me give you a little tip, okay? You'd be amazed what you can do with a map you've already used if you turn it 90 degrees.
Bro, I tried it out, and my players hit me with my God, that map looks amazing. And I was like, you fuckers have played on that map already. I just turned it upside down.
Yeah, you could turn it upside down. You could give it a little mirror flip. Yeah, there's lots you could do just to make it feel brand new and give yourself a little bit of sanity.
Sometimes I need it. Sometimes I need a little.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Dodger, give me her character sheet. I thought she gave me her character.
Let's be honest. All DMs have varying degrees of insanity. True.
Yes.
Trust me, like it may not look it because it's like a wholesome book, but Brett out here making like entire supplements to do everything else but kill stuff. Like,
yeah,
that is a level of like, hey guys, you're not gonna kill anything this campaign, by the way.
Don't have to.
Like, you're gonna fish, you're gonna meet quirky and funny NPCs with tragic backstories that are gonna make you really sad. And I'm just going to drop that on you in the middle of your happy, fun time drinking coffee, by the way. And you're going to meet all your other friends. And it's going to be a great time.
Whoops.
And you don't have to throw hands a single time, by the way. The moment you were like, hey, the mobs are passive, by the way, I was like, I've decided I don't want to fight in this campaign a single time.
That was fun. I was waiting to see what people were going to do about that, you know?
It's great. Is that something you've put in the book for the dungeon itself, or?
Well, that is something that I put in our early bird PDF, Cracked Doors Folly, which is what you guys were in. Just to say, like, you know, for our day one pledges, because we do want to get this funded by day one. That dungeon that you guys were in will be its own standalone PDF. That we will give to all of our day one pledgers.
Okay.
So, but you got to pledge day one, and we aren't releasing it. It's like it goes into like the Disney Vault. Oh yeah, it's very
yeah. Makes total sense.
Disney Vault. Yep. But to answer your questions, yes, we'll talk a little bit about passive mobs and just the general idea of introducing. Because the idea of Why Slay Dragons, which is what it's turned into, is, especially I think with the one-offs that we have done with the fishing campaign, it really has shown, I think people that, hey, you don't have to be fighting or killing shit. You can just be fishing, or you could just be crafting, you know, or you could be hunting or building or potion making or farming, and these things are just as fun as your standard adventure. And so imagine, if you will, mixing all that up together with an adventure where you're still doing the fighting and the dungeon delving and the role playing, but then you also have little side fishing things and side things that you could do, so that way you've got so much variety in your goddamn content. The world's gonna feel so much more alive with that. And that's why I'm like, I believe in this project. Like, this is gonna be a good project.
I've talked about it already, but when I first started DOA, I super gaslit my players. They just lost against the big bad evil guy who became a god, and his way of like defeating them was he basically put them into like a trophy case. They were like living trophies for him. To show that the gods are ignorant, blah, 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 blah. And he puts them in a land called Avalon. And it's this, like, super generic, like, Camelot fantasy. They live in a town called Northbury. They're fighting goblins and stuff like that. Like, it's super basic, generic fantasy stuff, because he's showing them, like, hey, you guys you're just adventurers. That's all you are. You're nothing to me. Go live your adventuring life in some other, like, in your memories, and leave me alone. And one of the things that was in there was, it was 2 days before the King Pike Fishing Derby. And I already talked about this, but I was telling my friends, I was like, guys, we can do the fishing derby now. I have the book. We can do the fishing derby. I hope you're ready, chuckle fucks. You're about to fish.
Yep.
It was super exciting.
That is, and that's super exciting to hear that, you know, already, you know, something that we've written that a DM, a professional DM, is like, oh yeah, we're gonna use that. we're absolutely gonna use that, and like that's already pretty cool.
I find that I love like supplement books that aren't from Watsi. Like I love. I've pretty much backed like a ton of 5th edition supplement books, like the Steinhardt Eldritch Horror book, MCDM's Flea Mortals and Strongholds in Warfare and stuff. And I'm definitely going to be supporting the Why Slay Dragons books because I feel like having more of that flavor there in the world. You can't put a price on that, except for you can for $200. Support it day one.
$200. You get a lot of cool shit for that.
And that's why I gave Flea Mortals. So it's not.
Oh god damn. Yeah, I'm very excited to like. I'm just excited to see how this is gonna work and how people are gonna enjoy it.
And you're streaming the whole thing?
What, for 30 days? Or are you talking about tomorrow?
No, just like you're streaming like day one, right?
I'm streaming day one, yeah. So I'll be live 12 p.m. EST. The Kickstarter goes live 1 p.m. EST. We're gonna play Dredge, which is just fortuitous timing that game came out when it did, because I was like, okay, and that's my game I'm playing day one. I'm gonna check out Dredge.
What the hell is Dredge?
It's like a horror fishing game.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so that's why I was like,
oh my god.
And everyone's been playing it, and everyone's like, oh my god, Brett, are you gonna play this? And I'm like, I'm gonna play it on Kickstarter day one. Absolutely gonna play it then.
That's actually insane.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said that.
Remember to stop by at 12 p.m. CST.
That's right.
Yes.
What's up, honey?
Don't ever do that again. I'll scream. I'm sorry, it's my pot's name, okay?
So we're not okay with that, is what you're saying. Okay,
she
cool.
wasn't
Noted.
ready.
Noted. Got it.
I was not ready for that.
All right, I'll document it. I'll document that. Do not honey. Okay, all right. What's up, Skank?
That's my RP name only. Excuse you.
What's up? I want to call someone slut, but in like the most kind-hearted way possible, you know?
Oh my god.
Call me whore and like that most kind, like my mom calls me whore whenever she's trying to get my attention.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Fine. It's endearing.
It would be, but I feel like it's a good private endearing, because calling you.
We'll keep it to the DMs, like.
Yeah, if me calling you whore, online is just gonna be someone clipping that, and
it's 1 second long, and it ends up on live stream fails.
Yes, and it's like, wow, Brett's really a chauvinistic asshole, isn't he?
Oh my god.
Listen, man, if you ever come into my chat and the first thing you say is, "What's up, slut?" I'll give you the biggest high five ever, my dude.
Fuck yeah. Well, how about in person when I finally meet you? No,
that works.
I'm not gonna call you slut or whore when I first meet you. Instead, I will sheepishly be like, "Hi, it's so nice to finally meet you. May I give you a hug? Is that okay?"
And I'll give you a good old punch in the knee, because that's all I'll be able to reach.
Oh my god.
That's what I hear. I hear you hear really fast footsteps, and you're like, turn around, and there's someone just trying to keep up with everyone.
You're not that
the
short,
little
are you?
slap sounds of my Crocs on the pavement.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't be that short.
The last thing I need is, oh great,
I'm shorter than Momo.
Another cis white male DM calling a female player a whore. Great, awesome, boy, love this community. Let's go.
Like, what's up, whore / endearing?
Slash endearing.
You just have to / endearing.
Slash endearing.
What a guy.
You just have to / endearing. It makes it all better.
Can't be mad. He said / endearing. I know he didn't mean it in a derogatory way. Otherwise, he would have said.
If he meant it, he would have. Yeah, it would have said / derogatory.
/ derogatory. That is the way we're all gonna talk in the future. By the way, just FYI, that we're all in the future gonna be like, we have to say our feelings. I think we will get to that point at some point in time. Like,
Momo was hitting me with the leet speak last night, and I was having an aneurysm. And she was like, "Oh my god, people white shake," and I was like, "Shut the fuck up, shut up, please."
People white shake.
just all she was doing for the for the whole 20 minutes.
Oh, people wide shake. Wait, you were having like an actual aneurysm, like you needed a doctor, and she was
It
just like
felt like
people
it.
wide shake.
She just kept talking. I was like, stop, shut up, shut up.
Like you're calling the hospital, and the doctor's like, what are the symptoms? Oh, people white shake.
Bleeding out of my eyes and ears. I beg you, help me.
Yeah, and then he started people white shaking. Doctors like, true? Okay, all right.
Oh, I totally understand.
Then
Yeah,
she started casting 11th level spells, man. She was popping off.
She was. She was going sicko mode for some reason. All because I told her that she can't cast 10th level spells in my
I
setting.
told her she could. She just has to try.
Yeah, you want to cast 10th level spells? You become an NPC. That's what happens. Boom. I take your character from you.
I was very excited because I thought I had everyone's character sheets for tomorrow, and I don't. I'm missing Dodgers. Which, yay.
What would you need everybody's character sheets for?
Or to do a one-off.
The one-off?
We're doing a fishing one-off tomorrow.
Oh my God.
As part of the Kickstarter.
I remember her talking about it. I think it's done.
Yeah, with tomato. Oh, and I thought so too, but I can't fucking find it.
I remember talking to her about it, so I'm pretty sure she has it done.
Find it.
I can't fucking find, because I was really excited. I was like, all right, get the tokens done. Then I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. All I do is just kind of like shit myself live on stream.
Yes.
And then fucking let's go.
I can't wait to see you shit yourself. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Post viewed clip.
No matter what happens tomorrow, I'm going to be a fucking mess. I know that for a fact. No matter what happens tomorrow, I'm either going to throw up because we didn't get day one funding, which is going to fucking suck, or we are going to get day one funding and people are going to be super kind and generous, and then I'm going to throw up.
I'm going to be watching from my car and doctor's office because I'm getting my injections tomorrow. So I'm going to be I'm going to be in the office getting needles put in my head, and they're like, "Oh, what you watching?"
Right.
Okay, Kickstarter for D&D. You should come and pledge some to it, man.
You're gonna
You're
be
a
like,
doctor. You got money.
You're gonna be like, fish it, fish it.
Notice we need more medication.
God damn. All right, time to hide you guys and move that there. But yeah, just doing the thing. Everyone's characters are pretty pog. But I'm just waiting for Dodger's character. Gabe is going to be a Minotaur by the name of Bev, which I fucking love.
Nice.
Oh.
Dodger's gonna be a goddamn kobold. I think kobold. But like a just a very Dodger-esque character. Like
a himbo?
Like a super happy, no, like super happy faced, buggy eyed kobold. Which that's gonna be good.
I'm waiting for her to pull out the character with her Hell God voice.
Lobos is going to be just an old wizard fisherman.
Thank God you are getting Lobos.
Yeah, the only human in the party. And then Tomato is going to be a bugbear that is all about junk fishing.
Nice. Oh my God. Cajun Pete?
Yeah, exactly. I made all the art for everyone. It looks really fucking cool. And yeah. I think what I want to do personally is I'm now feeling like I want Phase 4 just to be a Wild Marches campaign where IO Publishing has just grown to 20 map makers, 20 dedicated writers, just a shit ton of artists. And before we even begin, be like, I need 20 caves, 20 ruins. I want to do Oblivion style. You know what I mean? Ooh. Where it's give me all these maps for all these things that you can explore. I want 8 mega dungeons like Zelda. You know what I mean? Where it's you can go to these and you're gonna be spending 2 to 3 sessions in these dungeons because they're fucking huge.
Brother, you should look at the second edition of Caves of Elemental Evil and shit like that. Where it's literally just a massive cavern system. It's like a cavern system mega dungeon that has like chaotic factions like warring, and you can like pick sides and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good. Like I love that shit. The Oblivion style, go out and just adventure. Ugh.
Yep.
So good.
I want that. I mean, I've had enough world threats for one lifetime. I feel like with Phase 3, so now I want Phase 4 just to be. I think we're just gonna make Oblivion. Honestly, Phase 4 is gonna be Oblivion.
Nice. Very good.
Just gonna wake up. Yeah, everyone's gonna wake up from a jail cell, and then I'll be like, yeah, fucking do whatever you want.
Find the
hex
adventure.
grid. Yeah, make your own adventure. Furry or scaly kobold? Scaly. Actually, I can show. I don't know how I'm gonna show it off. Is there like a private like room for just
You go put it in a text chat.
Yeah, put in text chat.
just the boys? Where's the text chat?
It's like at the top of the voice channels. There's a chat that just says text chat.
Oh no, I wanted to show just you guys because I wanted the viewers to see. I wanted the viewers to see it in real time because I think
the only people that'll see the text chat is just people that Crown is given like friend roles to.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. I'm still gonna wait.
All right.
I want to keep it super private. You know what I'm talking about? Like super
Hell yeah.
private. But here, I'll send this to you.
Yeah.
This is there you go. Tell me that's
Oh my god.
Tell me that's not absolutely Dodger.
That's Dodger 100%.
Crown will send it to you as well.
God.
Just big Dodger vibes.
Oh. Loud mic. I just hope that with all the success people are having, they won't let it go to their heads, and we won't have another Arcadum situation due to people possessing massive egos and inflated sense of self-importance.
Who said that? To
Loud
me.
Mic.
Loud mic. First of all, there's no way that I'm gonna get that inflated ego because I'm already the best in the biz. You know what I'm talking? No, I'm kidding. This is a terrible joke. It's your chat. I'll let you respond. And then I'll have my own response if you did want to respond. I think this is an important thing to talk about.
Absolutely. It's one of the like main reasons that I started doing D&D stuff was because of the Arcanum Fallout and being told, hey, you should try DMing because there are a bunch of people right now that just lost that are like losing faith in D&D as a whole because of a lot of the shit that's been happening in the community. And I was super hesitant, and I'm glad that Momo pushed me to start doing D&D stuff. And I have my friends, of course, who are there to keep me in check. And I hope to God that I never get a big fucking head. Like obviously I joke where I'm like, I make like the easiest thing, like I edit a JSON file and I'm like, I'm fucking God. Like that's hopefully the extent of it, and it never gets to the point where I'm like, yeah, I'm actually like the creator made manifest in mortal form. It's me, the Crown DM. I'm right. Jesus.
I gave Summer a gun.
Yeah.
That's how I keep myself in check.
I heard that you gave her like an ego weapon, like from RimWorld.
Yes. 100%.
I fucking love
Chris
that.
that did that.
Oh god damn it!
I told you that
God
even.
damn it!
Wait, what? What happened?
I got a RimWorld weapon in one of my D&D campaigns, and he wants to make out with my husband because of it.
Oh damn!
I mean, I wanted to make out with her husband beforehand, but this only
solidified you want to make out with
it.
everybody's husbands.
I'm a simple man.
I'm a simple man. Simple means I see a cute guy. I just want to make out with him a little bit. You know, give him a little smooch.
Particularly husbands, but you know.
Yes. So that's a whole nother mess you gotta dig into.
As for the convo you guys were just talking about, though, I think one way to also keep just from people getting big heads in general is don't let your community become a fucking echo chamber of just propping yourself up constantly. Like, that was a big issue with the Arca Fuckhead, is a lot of his community just treated him like a god as well. Like, not only did he think he was a god, his community became an echo chamber of just people telling him and like worshiping his every decision, and that's not healthy.
I do want to add on to that, because in case people have noticed in our Discord, I try to keep a healthy distance from our community, and it's not because I don't love the community, because I really do love our community. But one of the issues Arcadum had, in my opinion, is that he got a little too involved with his community, and I think a lot of that was for that ego trip, you know what I mean? So that people felt indebted to him, you know what I mean? And also, I feel like, and this, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. Also, I just have a bad, I just do not interact well with many people, and that's just my own fallings. But I think it's really important that a streamer kind of keeps a safe distance from their community, and that's not to say something's inherently wrong with the community of the streamer, but parasocial relationships are a really big thing in this industry, and if you watch me long enough, you know I speak out against them very, very much, you know, that, you know, parasocial relationships are wrong. It's dangerous for streamers, it's streamer for community members, so I try to keep a healthy divide so that we as entertainers can continue to entertain you and provide you with that distraction in your everyday life. And that's one of the reasons why I think all of us got into streaming at some point in time, just because we want to entertain, we want to make people happy. But yeah, it kind of revolving around there. I think you really got to ask, like, why are you doing what you're doing? Like, I love D&D, and I know I have been finding some success with it, and I'm very thankful for that. Now we're moving on to publishing, and for me, it's just I want to make a living doing what I love, and that's pretty much it. While other people, I think, get into this because they want to feel that power rush. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, there are definitely people that go in and they're like, it's the ego for me.
There's a lot, and that there is a problem with D&D, and that there's a lot of power trippy DMs because they are the DM because they want to essentially lord over their friend group, and that's never okay. But I think we're all, Crowned included, D&D has gotten a pretty bad rep, I feel like, with troublesome DMs. We had a lot of drama recently, you know, within the community before, like the Arcadum stuff. Like, Arcadum wasn't the first, and sadly will probably not be the last. So I think just like noting that, just knowing that that problem exists, I think is really important. So that way myself and Crowned and other DMs can, we're already checking ourselves and making sure we're not escalating any further.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? Yeah. And that's also why I gave Summer a gun, because I gave Summer a gun primarily because, especially after the Arcadum nonsense went down, I said, Summer, you're now because Summer was also the one that's like, fuck this, I ain't taking shit. You know, Summer organized all that shit together to take Arcadum down, or was part of that, rather, not saying Summer was the mastermind behind it. But Summer had enough good sense to be like, hey, something's wrong here, and we need to fix it, you know? So I went, all right, you. Like, Summer, you need to be the one that, you're the voice of reason, you're the one that people are trusting. If I'm doing something fucked up, I want people to go to you for it. I want there to be that there. So Summer already is my checks and balance, because, yeah, I can say all day, every day, oh, don't worry about, like, yeah, that shit sucked, but don't worry about me. I'm the cool guy. I won't be doing that shit. You know what I mean? And it's like,
cocks my gun. What'd you just say? You think you're a cool guy, huh?
Yeah.
You think you're
like,
a cool guy?
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, I won't do that because, you know, I said I wasn't gonna do that, and that's yeah, that's that. Smile, you know. Now it's like, no,
believe me.
Yeah, just believe me. Yeah. I know that other guy said believe me, but you also believe me, but really believe me, you know. So that's why I gave Summer accountability manager for those. And there's a couple people that are like, what is an accountability manager? And that's the checks and balance. That's the
I watch Brett while he sleeps, and I make sure he doesn't fucking do something stupid. Yep.
And if I do something stupid, or if I'm doing some shady shit, Summer will take me out, because there is that check and balance, and people know that, hey, if there's something wrong and you can't go to me for it, you can go to Summer, and Summer will take care of it. And that's the way. Well, that's the only. It was the only way to try and start rebuilding trust within the D&D community. Of like, clearly people just saying, yeah, that's not me. It's not going to be enough for anyone, you know. So,
I am clearly built different. That's all you need to know.
Like, wow, this was a real big surprise, but don't worry, I won't do that. You know, that's why we gave it to Summer to handle that shit. You know, and yeah, just remembering we're doing this for the love of the game. We're not doing this to one up friends or move up hierarchies. You know, I just like me personally. I just want to make cool shit. And I'm too old to care about popularity. Not interested.
I think
Popularity is horrifying.
Part of the biggest insult to me as a person I've ever fucking received is I play D&D because I like having a good time and I like making friends, and that's what D&D has allowed me to do. D&D has allowed me to make new friends and stuff like that, and because I feel really comfortable getting to know people while pretending to be somebody else, because it's I can take my mind off. I don't gotta fucking think about like regular social stuff. But the biggest fucking insult I've ever gotten was, I made you your friends through D&D.
That was a load of shit.
I'm like, oh.
And as someone who loves D&D, I get oh my god. Like, this has happened twice already when it comes to D&D. I get very emotional when I find out that someone is hurting the thing that I love. Finding out about the Arcadium shit, I sobbed because I was just so fucking distressed and hurt that this motherfucker, built a big goddamn community and squandered it and used it for his own gain. I was just so hurt. I was like, you realize this just destroys everything that's being built right now. Like, what the fuck, because I love D&D. I love D&D. It's so important to me. I've made lifelong friends. My partner I met through D&D. This is it now literally puts food on the table. It keeps a roof over my head. D&D has given me so much, and whenever I hear it's someone's fucking with it, it's very disheartening. And that's why, and the second time I cried about D&D was at the summit when that shit was going down, and I was like, this fucking sucks. That, like, oh yeah, Wizards of the Coast is a corporation that is just being like, but how can we make money doing this? So yeah, no idea what this Arcadoodle mess is. Good, and you don't have to.
Good.
And the fact that you don't know that fills me with so much joy, because that means the shadow that he's cast over this community is lifting, and I want that more than anything.
On a lighter note, Brett,
yes.
I wish you were here to see the light leave Crown's eyes when I told him that Wizards of the Coast was making a weapon mastery system.
You didn't like that?
No,
I made
he
one.
From
Oh,
scratch
buddy!
himself.
No!
With the community, we made a in-depth weapon system, bringing back old weapons that had previously been like forgotten, like full blades, flamberge, all of the old like 4E weapons, superior weapon groups and stuff. We made individual weapon groups, like hammers have this ability. Once you reach mastery tier 2, mastery 3, you get your choice of an ability. And then Summer comes in and she's like, hey, gamer, by the way, Watsy's doing that already. And I went, what?
No,
you only finished it like a month ago, though. Yours is definitely going to be better. But
dude, yours sounds way more detailed than what Watsy's doing. And I was very excited for what Watsy's doing, because they're trying to give martial classes some love, because martial classes really need the love right now. As someone who's running all these games, you see patterns, and one of the patterns I see from martial classes currently, I hit it. Did I hit it? Okay, roll damage. Turnover. That's
my
it.
turn.
That's my turn. So
do that with poor Dodger. Whenever she misses, she's like, wait, I'm just a paladin in this phase. If I miss, I miss. I can't do anything else.
There's nothing else to do, exactly. So it's yeah, that's but so the way that Watsy's doing it is that every weapon has like a mastery ability, which is just an expanded weapons trait if you have mastery on that weapon. So that's it. Your mastery system sounds like, it continues to evolve over time, while the most advanced thing that WotC's introducing is, as a fighter, you can move masteries around to different weapons. And you can make it even later on that a weapon has 2 mastery abilities, and you pick which one you want to use while attacking. And that is as in-depth as the mastery system goes. The only thing you could do with masteries is things that other classes are already doing, pushing a character 10 feet, lowering a character's speed by 10 feet, making it so that the next attack you make with the weapon is at advantage. Cleave, which is a WotC staple from 3rd edition.
I'm so happy they're bringing it back.
And Graze, which I thought was an interesting ability, where if you miss with the weapon, you still deal your ability score modifier in damage. So even if you miss, you still deal a little bit of damage. That's pretty much it. So, like, it's cool because it does add a little more flavor to martial classes, but it does sound like your system's going to be more detailed, which is very, very important. I kind of came to the conclusion the other day that the first party serves a purpose, and yeah, it's kind of dull and boring and very bland. But I almost feel like you need that dichotomy of first party being just sort of like this is just the base of it. This is what you do. Now build something off of it. And that's where third party steps in to really flesh that out, to really focus on certain specifics and build that out. And the sooner Wizards of the Coast can just fucking get on that, the better it can be, because I genuinely believe that that everyone benefits from a good third-party support when it comes to D&D. So
that was something we had talked about last night, where it was like, I wish WotC would stop trying to put flavor in their books and just give us, like, here's 150 races that you can play. We'll release supplement books later about how these races play in things like Forgotten Realms, in Curse of Strahd, etc. But here's 150 races for you to just fill your world with. Here's how they work mechanically. Instead of giving us, here's an orc, here's 6 pages of flavor, and then nothing else. Like, this is how orcs work in Forgotten Realms. It's like, yeah, but I don't use orcs in Forgotten Realms. I use orcs in my homebrew setting.
I see.
Like, I wonder how many people, like, actually run in the Forgotten Realms setting versus their own homebrew setting. Because it feels like it's so much more fun to run in your own homebrew setting.
That's kind of my takeaway with the VTT they showed off. So I was like, okay, this is neat. I'm like, so what's the third-party support looking like? Oh, non-existent. Oh, this is gonna fail.
Damn, I look forward to Minecraft machinimas that you guys can make in this.
Yeah, I mean, this is gonna fail. And here's the thing, like, even I was like, it would have had a chance. It doesn't even sound like it's gonna come out with the revised rules of D&D next year. It sounds like this is gonna be like a late 2024, maybe even a 2025 release. And they even said, like, their main focus is just to get it to work. Like, all the bells and whistles that would be really cool for it, they aren't including yet. And I said to them, I was like, you need to include a roadmap on release, because people are going to lose interest in this. Like, I flat out was just like, this ain't it. Like, it is a first party VTT. The D&D Beyond synchronization's pretty cool. That's about it.
That's all you got.
And because they really want to make a virtual tabletop, and that's why I'm scratching my head, because I'm like, you want to make a virtual tabletop, yet you're building this out of Unreal 5. You're making this thing such a system hog that I'm just like, streamers can't use this because we've already got our system intensive stuff going on while streaming, and now you want us to run like this 3D thing that I don't have any customization over anyways. Like they said, they'll have have a map designer, they'll have token designers, but that's pretty much it. They don't really seem to have interest in importing your own 3D assets, which is just blows my fucking mind. Like, I'm just like, I'm like, why?
That was the thing that was most wild to me, is that it was a creator summit, You're
Yes.
inviting creators. How do
Yes.
you not know anything about streaming or anything like that when you're inviting this is the people you are inviting. This is their livelihood. Like, so a lot of them are gonna be streamers. What do you mean you don't know anything about streaming and you're up here trying to
Yeah, the
make me mad.
Yeah, the VTT wasn't good. And so the VTT is going to have too late of a release date. It's going to be first-party support only. And it's going to be very limited in what you can and can't customize. But if you're a DM who just likes to, use first-party stuff and just not really make anything, you just want to run a game, I think it's great. I think it's going to be a fun time. But that's pretty
That's
much
it.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Jesus Christ.
Which is a big yikes. And that's kind of where I was like, ugh. I even was like, hey, so like, because they were like, you can import this map and look, now you got 3D tokens playing the map. And I was like, hey, can you import like 2D images as tokens? Or like, what do you mean? Like flip it like vertically so that if you have your own token art, you can do, or like a token holder, like kind of like a Guess Who game where you can have like little tabs. And they're like, oh, that's something we can look into. And they wrote that note down. And I was like, you didn't even consider importing 2D art for like tokens and shit. Oh no. And so it is. It's just right now they're just like, yeah, we just the VTT came from during COVID when they were like, oh, we should do more online tabletop development. So let's go ahead and do that. And now it's 2023 and it is still in an early access version. And I'm like, this is not gonna work, guys. This ain't gonna work. Because when you do finally release it, people are gonna be like, great, what can I do with it? And it's like, well, it's a virtual tabletop. And you're like, uh-huh.
And that's it.
And that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. And so because they said they don't want to automate shit, so it doesn't have automation like all the other VTTs that are currently out there, like, Roll20, which is free. So,
that's psychotic.
And it is. It's just like, okay, so it's a 3D, and now they're finally adding like visual effects after they said they didn't want to do that because they were already saying that they wanted to put VTTs in an OGL situation that couldn't have animations, yet they have animations on their VTT because they said that's what blew my mind, because they're like, well, we want VTTs to feel like a tabletop. We don't want it to feel like a video game. Meanwhile, they have animations of the fucking ant egg like digging out of the ground, screeching at the party members. You're throwing fireballs over the place. The rivers are animated. You got fire effects that you can place everywhere. I'm like, I feel like you don't know. I think you're just like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if we did this? And I feel like that's the whole design for this VTT currently, is just, oh, wouldn't it be cool if we did this?
Oh, Watsy, little hypocrites.
Their design crew are awesome. And even the guy who's designing the VTT, he's clearly passionate about what he's building. But some of the things I was concerned with, for example, was we were talking about the 3D assets, and he's like, oh yeah, you know how you you look at these like other virtual like tabletops, and you got to go through all these like bad 3D assets, like, and they're all like majority of them are just really bad. I was like, we don't want that, so we're not going to include like the ability to import 3D assets. I'm like, huh? Okay.
Nice.
And in their ads, didn't they even say, hey, we're having a marketplace?
And then that's why I'm like, what are you making? What's going to be on the marketplace then? The map makers, I guess? I don't know.
3D dice.
I don't know. I have no idea. And what really threw me for was like, oh yeah, I was playing a game called Moonbreaker, which if you guys haven't played it, I was sponsored by it for a little bit. It was a really cool concept of just playing like a miniatures game, but on there, and I thought they did a really good job. They have a really intricate like painting tool where you can actually paint the miniatures, and it feels like, I don't paint miniatures, but it was it was something that I was like, this is pretty neat, and if I was more into painting miniatures, I think I'd really like this. And he even brought it up, and he pretty much said like, and I don't like doing that. Like I don't paint I don't paint miniatures, and I don't do that, so I don't even touch that, so we're not including that. And I'm just like,
what the fuck?
You're just putting in shit that you want.
There it is.
It's
There
just
it
like,
is.
come on, bro.
And I'm just like, homie, this isn't for you. Like, this isn't. You aren't building shit for you. You're
I hated her.
building. Yeah, that was my first I hated here of the day. And I'm just like, okay. So their VTT is just is a non-starter for me. And depending on what they do, like if they make it part of like the D&D Beyond subscription or at a subscription like pass or whatever, like what Nintendo does with some shit, like maybe ? Also, no browser support with this VTT. You guys remember map tools and how everyone still uses that? Oh wait. Like everything's browser based now. What the fuck? So that's
like, it's one thing that it's not browser source. It's also fucking Unreal. Like nobody's gonna be able to run that shit.
yeah. They're like, but they do want it on consoles and mobile phones.
I will say though, it's good that Wizards is making a VTT, but not for Wizards, because when Foundry popped off, it pushed Roll20 into a corner, and then Roll20 started coming out with updates like crazy. Like Roll20 is decently good now. It's not like Foundry good, but Roll20 has really stepped up their game with the competition of Foundry and all of the things that Foundry
I saw
has.
that with like walls and light sources
and doors
and stuff like
all
that, and doors.
Like,
yeah.
Roll20 has really stepped it up. So I'm not happy about the WotC VTT because of it. It's a WotC VTT. I'm happy because of how it might encourage the other VTTs to keep like pumping out better and newer updates and shit like that.
True.
Because that competition was really good for Roll20. Like it made Roll20 better as a whole because they were getting their ass kicked by Foundry.
True. However, that would assume that this VTT has something that the others do not.
Yeah.
And from what I've seen, they aren't bringing anything to the table except the WotC babe.
Yeah.
Cloud Mike says, I have a feeling that the WotC VTT will be repurposed into a platform for all their Hasbro board game products after the failure of the D&D venture.
I can see that.
Now that I could see. That would make more sense to me. That would be good. If that ends up being the plan, I honestly think that would be the only way that VTT would do anything positive, personally. Is that they take that infrastructure and then they go for that.
Oh, God, Brett. Check the Deadbeats chat real quick.
Oh, what the fuck? Hold on, I gotta mute. I'm about to scream. Be right back.
All right. Sippy time, very well. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat, y'all. We've just been having a very in-depth discussion.
Blah.
Usually how it goes when the homies show up. That's right, Chris. Brett showed up. What exactly is your weapon mastery system? My weapon mastery system is a breakdown of each individual weapon group into unique abilities and traits for said weapons. For example, I'll read you hammers. Hammers include mauls, throwing hammers, warhammers, and the lucerne. At tier 1 or mastery tier 1, which is 20 combat encounters with that weapon, you can choose between damage versatility or attack power. So you only get one choice. Damage versatility is a +1 to any hammer weapon, or damage with any hammer weapon, and the attack power is a +1 to hit with any power or hammer weapon. As well, you unlock superior weapons for the hammer weapon group. Tier 2 is when you get your first ability. When you reach Mastery 2 with the Hammer Weapon group, you sunder your opponent's armor with a devastating blow when you land a critical hit against them. When you score a critical hit with the hammers, you temporarily sunder their AC, reducing it by your proficiency bonus until the end of their turn. As well, you will fully unlock the properties of superior weapons for this weapon group. And then Tier 3, you get your choice of your Tier 3 ability, which is Earthshaker, Helmcracker, or Nightbreaker. All of them are unique abilities. Often they are built around a critical hit, they are built around your proficiency bonus, or they are an improvement to your Tier 2 ability. Earth Shaker, you raise your hammer high into the air and slam it into the earth with a thunderous crash. Make an attack roll against a creature within range. A successful hit, you sunder the earth and send each creature within 5 feet backwards. The creature hit by this attack is pushed a number of feet equal to 5 times your proficiency bonus, and other creatures are knocked half the distance, making difficult terrain around you until the start of your next turn. This can be used a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus and recharges just like hit dice. Helmcracker. Your devastating swings don't stop just because they sundered armor. When you score a critical hit against a creature within range, you debilitate them, choosing one of their attributes, strength, dex, con, int, wisdom, or charisma, and imposing a penalty to it equal to half your proficiency bonus rounded up. This effect lasts until the start of your next turn. And then there's Nightbreaker. The master of your the hammer weapon group has risen to deadly proficiency. Your sundering strike has been improved. When you score a critical hit, the damage dealt to their AC lasts until they take an action to repair their armor, which will provoke an attack of opportunity from the hammer wielder, or until they make a Constitution saving throw DC 8 plus proficiency bonus plus your strength modifier at the end of their turns, ending the AC damage on a successful save. And that's your tier 3 mastery ability, which is generally 60 combat encounters with a hammer. Crown, you need an ego check. You smell? Gren, how can you say I need an ego check when you feed my ego with all of your cute ass art? Answer that, artist. Glad you're having a good time. Thanks, Skulthorn. Whatever happened with Deadbeats, Brett is having a rough time. It sounded like he was caught off guard. So hopefully,
we're just screaming. Don't mind us.
Oh, okay, good.
It's nothing inherently related to Deadbeats. It just happened to happen in the Deadbeats.
Oh yeah, yeah. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Good, very good. Whenever ego happens, art embargo. Encourage crowned fan art, and Adis fan art chat now. Now! The little guy just, oh my god. Is that Dash's kobold?
Yeah, Dodger's Cobalt. So good, dude.
There's a little guy. That's cute as fuck, Gringren. Look how happy he looks. He doesn't know. Does he know? Look at this. That. Just me vibing. Brett chatting it up. Summer.
Oh,
that's my god.
Bro, always.
Gringren drew fan art of us talking.
Oh my goodness.
I see it. It's cute.
Look how cute you look right here. What the fuck?
Which one? Who's looking cute? You. I think all of us are looking like a tasty.
Brett, you look
looking
cutie.
cute as fuck.
Accept it.
I'm just saying we're all cuties in that image.
Oh my god, Brett, I didn't tell you about a TikTok I saw a few days ago. It just made me think of you. Oh my god. I'm so mad that I didn't send it to you. It was a D&D person talking about how their DM always had like in all of their games, they always would have a portal that would lead to a magical raccoon who had an interdimensional like shop.
Yes.
And he didn't speak common, but he had things listed out in prices. And so so they would try to haggle with him and he would just be like but he would trade with them, but he was just like doing raccoon screeches at them, and then like they would offer him something, he'd be like and then would just start pulling things out from behind the cupboard and just offering things for trade.
Yo, did I do that in Fey Wonder?
So cute. Oh.
I did that in Fey Wonder with a kobold skeleton.
Like,
with a kobold skeleton?
He like gestured to the bag and then gestured to like one of them for money.
So what it was is they're in the middle of the dungeon for Fey Wonder. I had this kobold skeleton who put down like a merchant scale, and he's just like, I forget what sound I gave to him, and he just points at it, and he's like, giant bag of stuff. And so you would put gold pieces on there, and depending on what gold piece he would think to himself, and then he would look at it, and then he would trade an item that was worth that exact value with you. And then you would choose if you wanted to accept the trade or not. So it's like if you had 2 gold, he would trade something. He would give you something that was worth 2 gold. And he's like, and he puts it on the merchant scale, and because it's 2 gold, you know. The thing was, it was a shop that didn't really have like known wares. You just kind of be like, I'm offering you 10 gold, and it's like, and in exchange, the kobold merchant offers you so and so. So yeah,
I love that. Huge sweat. There, we have another. We've made another building. I've added the modular building. So now we have a parliament building here in Sunfall. I think it looks pretty good.
Where Orvis live? Where my dad?
Orvis has a place in the keep, and then they also have their lair that they go to.
I'm gonna ask if I can see his lair. This is my best friend. That's my best friend. Orvis is my best friend.
That's the eternal flame. He's my best friend.
He's my best friend. He let me boop his snoot on session 1.
My God, did someone say Orvis?
I got to boop Dragon Snoot. It was fun. It's
just a bad time.
Always a bad time when you're here, bud.
Yeah, I figure.
What the fuck? Depends. Are you being scrumptious today?
No.
I don't know. I'm gonna ask Summer. They're the judge.
I'd say like a 5 out of 10. You gotta
I just got here.
Just got here. Weeping. What's left to add to this map? Well, I wanted to add some more of these little modular pieces because I think they're really fucking cool, and Maddie's an amazing artist. But I wanted to shamelessly take from Maddie's hard work and put it in my setting. So what's left is the keep. Perfect. Very good. Yes, sus crown art. You know, I have very much been tempted to get the sussy emote.
What? I'm sorry. I like disassociated and then I heard you say sussy emote, huh?
Yeah, you know that sussy emote I use all the time?
You know that sussy emote
Yes.
I use? These were words you said out of your mouth, by the way, dude.
Correct. I wanted to get like commissioned art, or like a little commissioned emoji, my own personal emoji.
You just don't upload it to Twitch. You can put it on like BTTV though. Twitch
Can't
will
upload to
remove it
Twitch?
if you. No, Twitch removes sussy emotes.
What the fuck?
They don't like them.
Is that the butt shaking one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Twitch don't like that.
What the
Twitch don't like them.
fuck?
Twitch removes them.
I hate it here.
It's too
Someone-
dangerous, too thick.
It's too
So-
thick, dude. That's why I can't have my salt clap emote as a animated emote.
Are you talking about that frog with the butt clap?
Yeah. What
Yeah.
about it, Brett?
Good. That's
My
what I
alter
said.
ego.
Finally, Twitch is making good decisions around here. Good.
Brett, you
my
know that
God.
I have that as like an actual VTuber model, right?
Yes.
Wait, have I ever shown you the fucking jiggle physics on that ass, dude?
Yes. Look, I'm pretty sure I've seen that. What was that? Did you do that like April Fools or some shit like that?
I did on. No, I was the day after April Fools. I was just really thick all day. I just love
It's
being
art.
a thick little frog. It's art, dude. It's art.
It's art.
Screams. It's art. Yes, I am crowd.
As a friendly reminder, please support the yes, I'm crowd.
You look so good with the crown, brother. I love it.
Oh, thank you. Thank
Oh
you.
my God.
Hello, it's me, Crown.
Hi, crown.
I like
Hi,
that they even
what's
gave you
up?
like a beard. I love that.
Yeah. Well, I got a beard.
What you
Look, all
what you need
I'm
to
s-
do is give him the mustache, and then we'll be goofy.
Mmm.
I think he does.
Do you have the curled mustache in real life?
Me?
Are we
Oh, I meant
kindred?
the rackling.
Oh,
No, I don't have a curved mustache. No. I do have a
Right.
I like any, white male DMs am heavy set with a big beard on my face.
nice.
'Cause how else do you DM? The source of our power is our thickness.
Yes, I play Dungeons and Dragons. How could you tell?
Eats Cheetos. gets
Shoves
in there.
dice in my mouth. What do you mean?
Well, it was that or a magic player, so.
True. Yes, I do play Magic the Gathering. How could you tell?
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, I'm hoping this Kickstarter does well, so I can get the fuck off Twitch.
Oh my god.
I want to stream for fun. I don't want to stream for profit.
Here's to hoping that happens for you.
That's a dream.
I just, all I'll say. Kind of circling back to the conversation we had earlier about he who shall not be named. I'm just like, I hate it here.
I despise it.
I
Please don't be rushed.
Yeah, kind of. I've just become crotchety and old. I love D&D. I love running games for you guys. I fucking love it. It's just, and I love the community. Let me make that clear.
Adding a lot of butts.
I love the community.
Ass to smell.
However, sorry.
Everybody's hovering over the clip button. Just
However, everything else that is around this industry, I fucking hate it. So,
Hey, dude. I was about to apply to work at Twitch, and then they fired people, and I was like, oh yeah.
well,
That
I
was
mean,
a great time.
no, I would have laughed if you were like, and now I know that there are openings.
Ooh.
Thanks, Mr. Bite. I'll be
Grabs
taking
him.
that spot.
Thanks, Mr. Bite. God, so brave.
I'm
So
you, but
brave.
stronger.
I say that only because I'm good friends with Mr. Bite.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm allowed to say that.
At making stream, exciting. Hello, name is Toby. Welcome, first time chatter.
I was gonna fucking apply though because to be a partner manager, they just want you to be like a streamer previously and have like a business degree, and I'm like, I just got my business degree. Take me, Twitch, but I love managing other people that aren't me. Let me do it, please. And then economy is like, hey, how about a recession? And me be like,
Hey.
no,
You gotta go home. You can't stay here.
I don't know where you can go.
Welcome back to the gig economy.
No.
Will
We saved
Brett
you a
be
seat.
able to show copyright material in fan art sections now? No, never.
Okay, Jesse, that's actually a really good idea from Jesse though in the Deadbeats chat. Holy shit!
Hey, did you see that? I want
love
to do that.
I
wanna
would
do that for-
love that.
I think that'd be a great Deadbeats merch shirt.
dude, that on a T-shirt. Oh my god, I
Mhm.
would. That would be.
I think
so
that's good. I'm actually really excited about that. Jesse is, I love him. He's a clown. I love him. He's a clown. But he's got great ideas.
He does.
Jesse is fucking brilliant.
Oh god, that's just a good. I can just see that on a T-shirt already, like that on a black T-shirt. Mwah!
World of IO merch now. So when I first started phase 3, I was thinking about merch, but we weren't really financially solvent enough for that. But now that Patreon's kind of popping off, and hopefully this Kickstarter does well, I would love to make some IO merch. It's just there's a lot of logistics you have to worry about. I wanted to make merch if I knew I didn't care how much money I made off of it. And now that I don't care how much money I can make off of it, I'm down to make some merch. Because I just, because it would not be going to just me. It would be going to everyone that's involved in that party. So everyone would be paid for the merch. So if we did it in a Shadows Breach, all the players would be get a fair split, which is equal division. Same thing with like deadbeats and stuff like that. So there's just a lot of logistics that you have to balance and like, is it worth it? But now it's kind of getting to the point where it's like, yeah, let's just do it in the background. Fuck it. Let's get some merch out. Felsic body pillow.
Please.
Oh,
As somebody who has had to deal with people who have tried to sell body pillows before, don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
I'll talk to Judy about that. We'll see what she says.
I've been asked that several times to make a crown Dakimura, and I was like, I don't know. That's
I mean, the acronym's already there.
Look, I think we can do it for Marius, is all I'm just saying. I think
Oh,
people would be
God.
down for a Marius.
One side's the infiltrator suit, the other side's the heavy suit.
holy shit.
Indeed.
When are you making merch crown? Brother, my icon is straight up stolen from Lord of the Rings.
What? Wait, what?
My crown for my like Discord and stuff, the thing I use as like my main icon is stolen from Lord of the Rings.
So?
That's Sauron's crown, just painted gold.
So?
Yeah, but it's painted gold.
People release Pokemon merch all the time, and they're not Mr. Nintendo.
It's horrifying.
Where's my DM keychain?
What if you just
Yeah, I've bought Gimli Legolas smut before. You can do it.
Oh,
Beg your pardon?
all right, why are you surprised? Like Summer
I
said
said that for the bit, but it is a real thing. I've seen
Summer
it.
said that and I didn't bat an eye. Like, I don't understand why everyone's shocked.
Listen.
Is it because we're streaming and that's you gotta act surprised, or like is that what you're...
I believe
gotta
her
get
the
out all
moment
my
she said
energy. I can't be funny on my own streams, so I have to do it on other people's streams.
What did you say? Whoa!
Clip it.
Can't
Gimli
be-
smut. Whoa!
That's a real thing.
Look, if you're not reading smut, then something's obviously wrong with you. Normalize smut. You know what I'm saying?
It's like when I was roasting Crown last night about how he needs to put down his phone.
No.
You need to put her in a black garbage bag and take her outside.
I love her.
Excuse me? What are
She
you?
doesn't even remember your touch anymore.
My phone's
Who's
old.
she? What are you talking
His phone.
My phone.
about? What?
She's ancient.
she's an old girl.
How old
She
we
doesn't
talking?
remember his touch anymore. She's forgotten his fingerprint.
What kind of phone do you got?
I got a Samsung S7. It was made in 2016.
God damn.
And my company last year told me, hey, we can't support your phone anymore. It's too old. Please get a new phone. And I said, you're lying. And then
I'll make it work.
they proceeded to wait like another couple months before finally turning off my phone. And I was like, yeah, but like I don't call anybody anyway, so it's fine. And I just I kept the phone.
Wait, your company? Are you talking about like Samsung was like, hey, are you talking about your cell phone company was
Yeah.
like, hey, we don't support this anymore. We're gonna turn it off.
my
They could just do that.
They were like, hey man, your phone's fucking ancient. Like we don't even make cases for that phone anymore, so you need
You're
to
like,
get a new
cool.
one. And I went, why?
You
It
could
still
give
works.
me a new one. Yeah, it's like you could give me a new one if that's what you're telling me. I didn't know they could just turn your phone off because your phone's too old.
Yeah, it's been great. So I've just been getting up to it to get a new phone. But she still works. No reason to throw her out yet.
No, she doesn't.
She doesn't
Does
want to
it
make
s-
memories with you anymore. She can't
It
hold
doesn't work.
anymore.
It doesn't sound like friend.
She does.
She doesn't. She can't hold pictures.
I have a
She
pretty
can't
lady
use-
in my phone that calls me Stud Muffin. So
Oh my god, there's a million of those.
no, it's just for me. Fuck did they do this with? How do you freak?
Be real. I was passing out last night. I thought I dreamt that entire conversation.
You did not. You were here for it.
I
I
was
actually roasting him about his phone.
I was
Dude.
half asleep.
Summer, I've got folks that do the shirts and all that stuff. We could make that happen
Oh,
right now.
then we get to make the height chart cannon with that.
Yeah. Maybe we'll see some Deadbeats merch after all.
Dude, like even if you got like just one of those police style shirts where it just has like the badge in the corner.
I want that
I'd buy
too.
that.
I want that too.
Or it just says like XDF on it. I'd buy the shit out of that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Because that's like simple and classy. And then if you do the other idea, like that's also for graphics. So you have an option for people who want something more casual. And then you have one that's like, yeah.
Tolkien
I gotta
will...
see.
We'll go on.
No, go on. No, you go on. It's your fucking stream.
Oh God. Two DMs challenge each other.
Roll initiative.
Who's more polite?
No, this is your house.
Tolkien will rise from the grave and hunt you down in your own home and speak Old English at you until you give up the cash. I mean, I will. I would do that.
Wasn't Tolkien like a huge racist? I'm taking shots at the dark, by the way. I don't know if that's actually true, but it seems like that.
Probably.
That makes sense, right?
Oh, please don't make me forget.
I think it's
Wait.
safe to assume that everybody in that era was a racist.
I just assumed everyone was racist, right? Back then.
A lot of question marks happening in chat right now.
At least it wasn't Edgar Allan Poe.
Where did this come from?
Now that guy was a super
He was,
fucking
but he
racist.
actually learned
He
and
was.
changed his ways over time. Oh, that's
He
nice.
did?
I like
Oh.
that. I like that story. That's a good story. And now we all feel better for it.
Yeah,
I
but
like Poe or Lovecraft. Ugh. I will say I do love the King in Yellow story, but damn, the fucking racism that happens a lot in that book. Holy shit.
Did the Watsy
Ugh.
brain rot enter Brett's? What do you mean? That was a fair question. Was he a giant racist? Because everyone back then was a racist. I was curious if he was part of the, part of that.
Yeah, I don't think Brett was like, he is racist. I think Brett was like, hey, was he? Question mark?
Was he a racist? Yeah, that's what I was.
Oh right, the King in Yellow wasn't Lovecraft, but it was like Lovecraft adjacent, and that guy was also still racist. Ah.
Damn.
no, that was a different guy. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, he was
Yeah,
still
he was
racist.
still
though.
racist.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fuck!
Lovecraft was so racist that the racists of the time were like, damn, bro, you need to chill.
That's true. Like,
Yo,
it's
you-
actually true.
Yo, you're giving us a bad name. I need
his
you
own
to
wife
calm
was
down.
like, bro, please.
You need to calm down, please.
You're embarrassing the family.
Like, you need to calm down, dude. Like, take it easy, step back a little bit.
You're an 8, we need you at a 4.
Maybe find some love in your heart. You know what I mean? Sorry. I just...
Lovecraft, who hurt you? Why are
I'm
you
sorry.
writing things like this, man?
If this is dark, I really do apologize and I'll step back, but I like to imagine that Lovecraft was like having like coffee one day, gets a knock at the door, and it's someone in like full KKK regalias like, hey man, we need to talk. Like he's still got the hood on and everything.
Man, you need to
Bro,
chill the
I-
fuck out right now.
I just learned about your cat. I need you to calm down.
Like, look, you've been saying some pretty, honestly, heinous things, and I'm offended by that. And I think you need to find some love in your heart, okay?
The sad part is that's really not as far from the truth as you think it is.
Hey guys, what's up?
Oh my god, everybody.
Hello.
Oh god, it's getting crowded.
It's like one of those
Right.
things where like you can really enjoy. It's like the not to compare like hardcore racism to J.K. Rowling, but also fuck
At
J.K.
the same
Rowling.
point, yes.
Yeah, fuck them both. But it's like one of those things where it's like you can enjoy a piece of work while also fucking hating the person who made said work.
So long as they're dead and it doesn't fund them anymore, it's all that matters.
I think super successful people just get so fucking bored that they're just like, let's see what's rattling in my head today. Yeah, it's supposed to be Lovecraft, not hatecraft.
True.
Come on.
Ironic.
Like they have everything, so they start making up shit.
Nutters.
God, whenever I talk about Lovecraft, it just reminds me of some dude I went to high school with, and man, what a fucking name. He's changed his name since then, but that man's name was True, last name Love.
True love.
What a fucking name.
I hate
I'm
my
so
parents.
sorry.
I think about him constantly whenever I run into Lovecraftian media for some reason.
Love?
Considering
love?
you changed his
True
name,
love?
he probably wishes you wouldn't think about him too much.
Look, bottom line is people suck.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, my mom's
So fucking
amazing.
true.
You can let them you could let them get to you, or you could just acknowledge the fact people suck. Some people suck.
I'm off
People suck.
amazing.
I hate them.
I was I remember watching a stand-up comedian, and he's talking about, like he was over at like a restaurant or someone, and someone was being really loud and obnoxious and saying some stuff. Oh no, it was at a movie theater where the movie theater people were like talking in the movie theater. So, and he's just like, oh my god. So he goes out. It's like, hey, can like to the staff of the movie theater. It's like, hey, can someone please do something about this? Can someone please go in there and quiet them? And the person apparently just said, some people suck. And you're like, that is the best customer service response that you can just give. Like, holy shit, some people do suck.
I know who you're talking about.
It sounds like
Yeah,
Tom
yeah.
Segura.
It was Tom Segura. It was
Yeah,
Tom
yes.
Segura. Yep. Some people
Beautiful.
suck.
Yep.
I don't love Tom Segura.
Tom Segura. One of my favorite bits is about him going to the bank, and he's
Yep.
talking to like the bank greeter. He's like, I'm going to Virginia this week. And he's like, what is happening right now?
It was the guy at the door asking
It
him
was
that
the
shit.
guy at the door.
You
Yeah.
going to the bank?
You go to the bank?
Yeah, man. Is this the bank?
I love Tom Segura. That shit cracks me up. Oh my fucking god.
Are you gonna watch the Percy Jackson series? That's like the whole like Greek mythos like kid thing, right?
The one
I
based off the
fucking
young
love
adult-
Greek mythos.
I
young adult
have
series.
no knowledge of that series at all, I'm afraid. Like I didn't read it when I was like in school or anything, so I'm afraid not.
Saw a movie about it.
I was literally just talking about fucking Nico from Percy Jackson earlier today. Because I discovered that I just have an appreciation for tiny short kings with undead armies, apparently.
No. You? No.
Nico is a tiny short king with an undead army, and I'm like, ah, yes, I guess I just appreciate that character type.
Impossible.
Liar.
Hey, Crown, I think you're breaking that building up a little too hard right now, dude. I think it's... Oh, God.
Yes, I am. I'm trying to understand Maddie's
Oh.
process right now.
Oh, no.
I'm breaking it apart piece by piece.
Wait here, Brett. I'm
The
about to
live
DM you
dissection.
something. Look at this character bleed. Can you tell how? Can you tell what inspired my character?
No. Impossible.
No way, impossible.
No way. Is that Pat giving you McDonald's? No way. Oh,
Dude,
sorry.
he
this is
deserves
good.
McDonald's. Can Piper get some fucking McDonald's?
Can
Can
Piper
we
get-
do that?
Can we get some McDonald's?
Can we go to McDonald's while we're on Europa?
Oh, we have McDonald's at home.
Deadbeats is ultimately I'm discovering a tragedy. And that's unfortunate.
Why are we a tragedy?
Ooh, God's disappointed in you.
You'll see.
What are you doing to my family?
Summer's like really big into D&D. I'd be really surprised, Summer, if you didn't know about the mythic, like a mythic Odysseus of Theros.
I'm opening my brain. I'm just making sure it is what I think it is. Yes, I'm aware.
So-
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, she's been playing D&D for ages. So.
I need to collect more. Not as long as you'd think, surprisingly.
I have no idea what that is.
Don't say that.
And I know Greek mythology well as well.
What do you mean, don't say that?
Don't say that. How long have you been playing
Oh.
D&D?
I only got into D&D because of my husband. We've been together for a little over 5 years.
Oh,
God
okay.
damn.
You've only been playing for 5 years.
Yeah. I'm just an info well because I got like hyper fixated one night and I was like, I'm gonna read all of the DMG, and I read all of the DMG one night.
Nice.
And then it
That's
just
dope.
stuck in my brain. And then it happened again several weeks later when I was like, I'm gonna read all of the PHB.
What's in the DMG?
Great question.
a lot of general rulings, how to do crafting, how to what prices things are, the different planes.
No, it's not. No, that's not right.
Okay.
There's prices. There's price. I haven't seen a fucking single price.
Oh
on
no,
the
dude!
DMC.
There's literally so the pricing system is rough, but there is a whole page dedicated to if an item is this rarity, it costs this much. If an item is this rarity, it costs between this much and this much.
Homie, they give the biggest fucking range in the goddamn
It
world.
only gets big when it's for like very rare.
Homie, you can't say 5,000 to 50,000 gold and be like, yeah, somewhere around there.
Nobody should
Figure it out.
You shouldn't be able to buy very rare items though. That's the point, because they're very rare.
Maybe your economy's in a recession.
That. Let me decide that. Let me,
Sorry,
the DM decide
If
that.
you want to make it a rare, then go with the cheaper price range.
Fucking
inflation is hell.
Oh my god.
Inflation
Oh
is
my
hell.
god. I hate.
This economy, huh?
Yeah, I'm
Bro,
just.
imagine,
Yo, go on. Sorry.
imagine being adventurous and you like leave a city and you go on like a year trek and you come back and all the money you made is like worth half what it was when you left.
Oh, dude,
Inflation's
I
a
love
hell of a
economy
bitch.
working.
Yeah, sorry, we had a recession.
Dude.
Honestly, as my DM game's going on, I think I'm gonna add an inflation rate so that every month I just
will
increase the
kill
magic
you.
prices
I will
by like
kill
a
you.
small percentage.
I will
Red is
kill
20
you.
gold,
If I
I'm
wasn't
sorry, bro.
playing a rich kid, I'd kill you.
Oh my god,
And they
healing
crash the
potions are now
entire economy.
52 gold
Oh,
pieces.
sorry.
now.
No.
A bag of holding was 50 gold, now it's 200 gold.
What the
Sorry.
fuck?
See,
All-
No, I
that's how
thought this was
you turn.
fancy. I thought this was
That's how you
escape.
turn all of your campaigns into. No, we're just gonna steal it campaigns.
So
Do you want murder hobos? This is how you get murder hobos.
the reason why I freak out is because I think I had a viewer once who was like, "Oh yeah, it's very rare. You're not supposed to. There's not supposed to be a price to that." I'm like, "But like, what do you do when you want to sell the item?" And they're like, "We don't have the gold." Like, I get that, but also like, everything should have a value, even if the value's impossible. So that as me as a DM, I can go, okay. And in the revisions, they're bringing back magic item prices up to everything.
I
So-
slowly push 4th edition towards Brett. Yeah, just take a look at that, buddy. Yeah, that's all you need right there. All the magic
So the
items have
only-
prices for all the rarities
Yeah,
that they
really.
have, all the way up
The
to
only
like
issue
millions of
that
gold.
I have with
Yeah.
WotC doing that is, I swear to God, if I see anything in Electrum, I'm gonna
Oh, I
lose
hope they
it.
bring that back.
I fucking
We need
hate
it.
They bring
Electrum.
We need
Electrum.
I
Electrum
hate it.
though.
No, we don't.
Yes, we
Nobody
do,
needs
though.
Electrum. Nobody
It's
needs
nuanced.
Step
it.
between silver and gold.
It's
like
Nobody
a
needs
It's
Electrum.
nuance. Come on.
Nobody needs
It
it.
adds to
Summer
the fantasy.
Adam has never played in any of my games where Electrum exists, and he's just being a contrarian right now.
It's
He's
so
never
new.
played with
And
And
Electrum.
you don't have the will to add Electrum to your fucking world.
Electrum's dumb. Electrum's
Open
stupid.
your heart,
Thank you,
please.
Brett. That's why I love you.
That's why you can't be like, okay, so let's look at the thing. So you got your copper piece, and then 10 copper pieces is 1 silver piece, and then 10 silver pieces is 1 gold piece, and then
Electrum.
10 gold pieces is 1 platinum piece, and then Electrum is like what 5 silver pieces or some shit
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like oh what?
Yeah,
Huh?
it's like a half. It's like a $2 bill.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're not all rich, Brett. Like, come on.
But I'm just
Wiggle room.
saying. you
Not
don't
everybody
need-
out there can just sling gold around.
Can somebody
like it's
server
pocket
mute
change.
here? Can somebody do that?
Don't do it; he will get upset.
I'm glad to I'm glad to announce we're going to wait 1 second. I'm going to, but so I do actually have a solution for that. We are going to actually introduce palladium coins, which
Oh my
is 5 gold is 1 palladium coin,
Electrum.
which means 3 electrum. No, I'm sorry. 1, 2. Yeah, and that means 10 electrum is now 1 palladium coin. So I fixed it. I fixed D&D.
I'm throwing it.
I don't want to do math in my
D&D.
role-playing game.
correct.
I don't want to
I
do
did
math in my math game.
I
It
did
was
it.
me.
I did it.
I'm
that's
throwing
all.
up.
That's what you
Brett
got to
has
do.
solved
You
the
actually just got
entire
to
problem.
add more coins.
True.
That's
Then
what
you
you
add
should have
like
done.
you add like half coppers in there too.
Yeah,
just
hell
in
yeah,
case?
bro. I'm telling you right now, and then we're gonna do like a copper alloy coin.
Tin coins, lower than
Yeah.
copper.
We're gonna do a tin coin. That's
go.
gonna be
Bronze
worth
coin.
5 copper pieces, which means, and this is why we fixed D&D. 10 tin coins is 1 electrum. 10 electrum
Oh
is
my
1
God.
palladium.
Oh my god.
We're in, baby. We're in.
Just turning into League of
Economy
Legends
fixed.
rankings instead
We've
of fucking
done
money.
it. We've done it.
I've
Well,
solved
made it
all
work.
the world's issues.
I
Well,
did
Made
it.
it work.
And that's why I'm the best DM on Twitch ever. Wait,
Fantasy-
Summer, what are you doing with that gun? No!
Fantasy capitalism
Taking him out.
saved.
I'm taking him out.
Take that shot.
See,
He
what
said-
you should have done was for the April Fool's week, you should have said, sorry guys, we only deal in Electrum and all of the stores anybody went to.
Oh my fucking god.
Sorry.
That would have been a good April Fool's
That
prank.
would've been
Just hit him with
great.
random fucking materials. Like, yeah, that costs 5 adamantium.
Yeah.
What?
Fuck yeah, dude. Look, I have a meat currency now. You heard
Oh
me.
shit.
No!
We're shilling in meat.
This is 1 prime rib.
That's in the White Slay Dragons book, which I featured to Crowned. When you carve fish, mostly all fish have scales, meat, and bones. So when you carve it, you get a value of that, depending on what you're carving out. So some fish, the bones are worth more. So now it's just turned into meat, fish, meat, bones, and scales are their own currency. So you'll have like 1,000 gold pieces worth of meat, which is a lot of meat to have on you. You should probably do something with that. But yeah, and that's how we handle.
Is that just imagining people buying shit from stores using meat?
Yeah.
We've gone full circle.
And then you could barter with that. Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Brett, I have a proposition for you.
Yes.
I want to do a long-term scheme with you, so I'm letting you know months in advance.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
This year, we have deadbeats on my birthday.
Do we?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to die.
Okay.
I want you to kill me on my birthday.
Oh.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
fuck?
I don't know. I don't know how or when or why. I want you to kill me.
It'll be the most uninteresting death, but yeah, we can do that.
You
Excellent.
died of tuberculosis.
Rockfall, you die.
Yeah, and then okay, happy birthday.
And then, yep, happy birthday. You just dropped dead. That's
You
it.
get like cancer a month from your birthday.
No,
Oh my God,
I already
Oh
have an idea.
Cool, and I can't wait to forget about this conversation and then just be like,
when's
why did Brett kill me?
When's your birthday?
See, now I'm having regrets because you're taking this more seriously than I thought.
What?
Ooh,
No,
it will always hang over your head now.
When's your birthday, Summer?
August 10th, baby.
August. So today?
What? Oh my
So-
god. Put the gun down! No! No, Brett, no!
You. So sad.
No
Piper,
reverse
Piper
card.
died of ligma.
Who's Piper?
I can't believe Sugma came back from the dead.
No.
Just for this!
So you don't want me to kill you, is what you're saying?
I mean, if it would be interesting for what's happening, absolutely. I would gladly take a story death. And if anybody in the party, I will gladly take a story death.
Same.
Okay.
I like trauma.
I want you to kill me and fucking ruin Dash and watch them all go on the
I want you
very
to be
funny struggle.
I want to be very clear that you might be doing this as a bit, but I am taking notes and I've got ideas now.
There it is.
Okay, listen. If
And
you kill me,
you can't. No, see now you're starting to wind back, and I'm now I'm like,
Here comes
do I
the
even
barter.
do
well,
this?
no, it's because I think because you've talked about the like holy crusade we have to go on if resurrection stuff fails.
Right,
And I'm like, I want to do one of those because that seems fun as fuck.
right.
Even if it's not like, even if I'm not there because I'm dead as fuck,
Mm-hmm.
I would still be fun. I want to
Mhm.
see one this phase.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I want to see people go on a holy crusade. Okay.
Didn't you guys have your season finale recently?
I did.
You did?
He
Yeah,
did,
I
points at
did.
him.
I did.
Me.
What do you mean you did? What happened?
Sirik watches, I promise.
What do you mean? What happened?
Yeah, what happened?
We
Watch
faced-
the
Rockfall.
campaign, Winky Face, on
So
youtube.com/thecrowndm because you have a YouTube channel, right, Crown?
I do, but
Wait, you're gonna watch?
wait. Wait a minute.
Remembers to upload to it every.
You're gonna watch
Slow
Brett's
down.
DM on Crown's YouTube?
No, you watch Crown's DM on
Oh.
Crown's YouTube.
No, he's talking about Into the Shadows Breach season finale.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. I'm sorry. I thought you said I did, and I thought you meant like your campaign.
Brother, they've been
because,
hunting a basilisk for like
Oh,
half a year now. We're
Still
nowhere
hunting a
near a
basilisk?
season
Ow.
finale.
Yeah.
How?
Guys, it's been months.
Oh,
Guys,
you gotta,
we got distracted by harpy women. I'm sorry.
oh,
Far
you gotta-
longer than months.
Homie, I appreciate the slow burn, but taps watch. Where the fuck's that password?
They got distracted by the harpies.
Oh.
We're on it. But what happened? What happened in the last session you guys had on
We
Wednesday?
met God.
Oh,
He's ugly.
and
God cries a lot.
He pooped his diaper.
imagine
Excuse you, I
omnipotence
do
makes
not
you
cry a
tear.
lot. Actually, wait.
It was actually horrifying, which was really fun. And I thought I was gonna die
But
because
she did.
I got hit with a confusion spell. Like,
Yep.
and I was like, "Oh, this is it."
Oh,
All
no,
right,
I'm
time to
gonna
start. Time to start writing up my message to Brett. Hey, Brett. Now that you've killed my character, I'd like to talk about potential ideas that I have. Smile.
Hey kids, remember that Hayo says do drugs.
Yep, and then Hayo came out and saved Marius, and I was like, "Oh shit! All right, maybe I'm not gonna die, but also I am a martyr and will sacrifice myself at the first instance."
Bro, you were asking for it, dog.
Dude, I love how Momo was just like, goodbye, friends, and then did hard drugs. I loved hearing the Hayo voice just immediately into the, and now I do drugs.
YouTube comment says Marius used shield, which eats his reaction, meaning he can't use his ready action raw. I know rule of cool and easy to forget the moment, but it's good to learn from mistakes. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
God damn.
Kill that guy.
Who's this guy?
Christ.
Your game is done or not?
It's done for the season. Yeah,
For the season.
we
Yeah,
get
there's
5
definitely
more
gonna be a
seasons and
season
then a
2.
movie.
Yep.
Yep.
I can't believe it ended on baby rage.
Yeah, it's getting bad.
And that's it. We're the hope of Io.
So when does the god show up in like the fishing one shot?
God, I hope. Oh, it's when we're
You
gonna
just-
fish the moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, fish in the moon, baby.
I was fine with the comment. I said, but the moment I read, but it's good to learn from mistakes, I'm just like,
Condescension.
shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up.
Everything that guy just said, you just put it in the trash bin.
Yeah,
And
I
emptied it.
immediately took it. I was like, okay, yeah, no, that's fair. That's really cool. And then, but also,
You just patronized me over the internet.
yeah, this it's just literally like, and I'm supposed to be like thankful for that shit.
Winky
Like,
face.
oh, thank you so much. Wow,
Hits you with the
No.
smile.
that was a really brave thing you said to me.
Really brave.
No one talks to me like that anymore.
No one talks to me like that. That's really good. I just really needed that. You know,
I'm
I
so
thought my-
humbled.
Slides entire channel in Discord off to the side.
Thought my entire ego was just getting too inflated. I'm glad I learned from that.
I needed a check.
It's not because, I'm managing an entire show and a game and I'm going to forget when someone uses their reaction. No, it's because I need to learn from my mistake. Okay, well, thank you so much.
God, you're so humble. DM, you could learn from this guy.
Yeah, you guys.
Oh, God.
True.
Another feud.
I already
starts.
steal from Brett. So
Oh, awesome. That's the greatest
Yeah.
flattering thing I could hear. Please steal from me.
Rob me, please.
Please rob me.
Oh my god, I got flashbacks what me and Momo were talking about last night about fucking Hayo just coming back into the god realm and be like, I think I just saw a cat on drugs.
Oh.
Hey guys.
hey guys, shit's
It's like-
fucked.
Hayo, it's your turn for the giant Monopoly game that's been going for 500 years. Hayo, can I buy the park or what yet? Hayo,
Well,
please.
I will say, because people have asked, like, how come the gods don't smite people? If gods had that easy access to power, Io wouldn't exist just because it would have already been blown up by now. And B, reasons that I have told Summer, and they aren't good, is all I'll
Well,
say.
I mean, the obvious answer is because the gods don't exist, Smile. Obviously.
Oh my
None of
god.
them are real.
Clearly.
You guys already have
Somebody-
plans for?
Somebody asked me, like, Summer, you're a god. Why are these babies still around? I'm like, homie, I'm a god of Io. Do I look like a god of that motherfucking shadow?
Yep.
I know I'm goofy, but come on.
And that's where it is. It's like people go, it's like, but the gods, they'll just kill it, right? I'm like, well, obviously
They'll
they
fix it.
can't, because then there wouldn't be a goddamn campaign if, like, anytime someone sneezes wrong, a god appeared and was like, I can't do that anymore. And it's like, well, then we wouldn't be running a fucking game, would we?
Dude, Least kind of hates being a god right now. He thought that people were gonna get so much nicer to each other once tech evolved, and he's like, oh, they're killing each other even more now.
Yep.
Oh, I'm even sadder because my oath was to like share everybody's pain with them.
Yep.
And I had to rip out my fucking heart just to deal with everybody else's pain.
Yep.
Symbolically, right?
No,
Well,
he has a hole in his chest.
Well, we're soon going to learn specifically within season 2 of Into the Shadow's Breach, just how complacent the Ionian Senate has become. And yeah, it's there's going to be some interesting revelations, but yeah, there's no respect for your rulers are definitely going to be completely thrown out because of this Senate.
I cannot wait for Marius's terrorism arc. It's gonna be so much fun.
Dude, I'm just saying, when you blow up the Senate, just watch how big the explosion is, because my house is right there. It's the one right next to the graveyard. Just be nice to it, okay?
Marius, what are you doing? What are you doing with all those red barrels?
I'm making a makeshift hydrogen bomb.
I hope my mom has the blast shield up on the house.
It says Agni on it.
I am very excited for Into the Shadow's Breach Season 2 because they also will have some really good crossover with one or two of the other campaigns that are out there, or potential for crossover. I told Summer a little bit about it.
Man.
You'll see. It's gonna be funny.
Smile.
It's gonna be
Smile emoji.
It's gonna be real funny.
Also, Brett, you should... That shit that you told me, you should put that in the God chat. Because I know Momo would love to know that shit that you told me.
Don't get a God chat.
Oh, that?
Yeah. Like the actual God chat in our Discord.
Yeah. I will. I'm still fleshing it out, but yeah, everyone's got problems right now is the best way to describe it. Everyone's got problems, including the gods.
Even the gods, we got
Society.
drama.
We got drama. There's just one god that just keeps trying to wrestle us, and we're just like, no, dude, stop. The girls are trying to have a study date. I'm trying to cry in the corner because I hate my life. And this dude keeps trying to suplex us.
Yeah,
leave me alone.
Yeah, I love Io. Io feels very, like, alive to me. So I love Io. It's literally
like Io. I love it.
It's literally been the only thing that's been consistently in my mind on a daily basis.
It's called love, baby. It's called love.
I mean, because it's my baby, so I'm always thinking about it, which means it's always evolving, which means the world's always continuously building upon itself. And yeah, it's just something that I always think about at least once a day of shit that's going on. And we've been doing this for over 4 years now, which is fucking insane, which means I have been living in this world for 4 days now, or for 4 years now. 4 days.
Whole 4 days.
Oh my god.
I was about to question your excitement.
Yeah, 4 days. God, that's how you know it's
fresh.
Real love.
I want you to know that I'm still thinking about the fact that you just said a little bit ago of I'm realizing deadbeats is a tragedy, and I was like, haha, what?
What do you mean by that, God?
What? What do you mean?
What do you mean by that?
Well, it's because I tend to write. I tend to revel in tragedy. That even when something ends, it doesn't necessarily mean it's a good ending. Even though a conclusion has been reached, does not necessarily mean that it ends sunshine and lollipops. A lot of the times, it's and now to overcome this, and that's just the trope I always tend to write my stories in. It's not like I want to do that. It just that always seems to be the case, and I haven't told much. I told a little bit to Masay, but I didn't want to tell too much because obviously that would be spoilers for her too. But it's not good. It's just not good. None of it's good. Like it's all bad, and it's just you're like, oh god, and to the point where me as a DM feels bad. Like as I'm just like, god, that's.
I love having there be no good choices and you having to pick the lesser of two evils. I love it.
I think for this more personally, I think the lesson's gonna be you have to find your own happiness. It's the best thing that I can explain there.
God, I was gonna fucking explode.
I
Holy
think
shit.
I think yeah, I think that's going to be the lesson of Deadbeats, is that happiness is not something that can be given to you. It must be something that you have to find and make on your own. Because I feel like, especially with everything, and I'm talking more about everything that's happened in Deadbeat so far, has been tragedy after tragedy after tragedy. But within those sad moments, within those sad times, within those struggles, people are beginning to find happiness their own ways. Like,
That's
poor
my boys. They're finding happiness.
That's poor Piper and Dash. They've been through the fucking ringer, but now they're finding happiness with each other. Logan has been a miserable person, but now he's starting to find happiness with the people that he hangs out with. Eli has been through the ringer, has been through a lot, but is starting to push through and find purpose. And yeah, I mean, and then you got Buddy.
And there's Buddy.
And then there's Buddy.
Happiness in the sunflower seed.
But also, and now Isla's going through it, and Isla has to kind of is now in the midst of that discussion. So yeah.
Sobs.
Ability's a good storytelling. Trump.
I love drama.
What have you had planned for the other campaigns? What? Why would I say that?
Go on, just tell us a little bit.
Hey, so what you got going on for the other campaigns?
Show me your notes.
Watch and find out.
Hand them over.
Hand over the paper now.
Yeah, watch and find out. You'll be
What are
watching
you,
for a while.
How you gonna kill Tantu's heart next, huh? How you gonna do it?
Yeah, Tantu's is another bummer. Really just
Little baby
ruins my
boy.
day.
Little baby boy, are you getting knocked the McDonald's out of his hand again?
Is the All King crew still alive? Are you talking about the crew from 1,000 years ago? No, they're not.
What the fuck?
I thought all adventures live forever.
You killed Bofa? Oh my god.
Maddie, you creative son of a bitch.
Well, it did end with pretty much everyone becoming immortal except
Nissa.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine being that one guy who doesn't become immortal. That's gotta fix.
Damn, brother.
I
Yikes.
want to see a scene of the Ionian Senate, and there's just Sogu like asleep in the corner. I'm old. What is your opinion on this, wise one? I'm old.
I like the cherries. Is it Cherry Tuesday?
Personally, I love
Gorilla
stories where there's
good.
no truly good ending. I think it's more. I can't go in too much, but I think especially with Deadbeats, good endings aren't guaranteed, and it is something that you have to like find on your own. You have to make your own good ending, I think, is the way it is.
I love drama.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
No, you love inflicting it on others.
Nah, bro. When we were fighting Mikhail, I was like, God, I hope Marius dies. That would fuck up. That would fuck up the party so much.
I knew for a fact that Crown, like I've already got plans for Crown when he inevitably bites the bullet.
I'm so fucking ready.
Dude, my whole DMs with Dodger's like, oh my god, what if one of us died? And then every time Dodger goes down, it's like, no, don't actually die.
Wait.
That's a good question.
Be ready to commit. Ready to make.
I don't have plans for anyone's characters. I just have plans for.
I just have CR ratings.
The people around them. So.
That's what we love to see. How can so-and-so characters' death and or decisions impact the others in the group?
You'd never do that to cheats, right? Marius
God, I would
already
love
running
to.
towards the BBEG.
Like, I'm in that situation with fucking Logan. Like, Piper would love for Logan to get even with his dad, but at the same time, like, that's his dad. That's the person who gave them him and his sister a better life. Like, I don't know if Piper would actually let Logan, like, kill his dad or anything like that, but so that's gonna be, like, a very in the moment, like, do I have to get between him and Logan? What happens then? Because then if they're fucking pointing guns at each other, then what does Dash do? Because Dash cares about both of them, and it's just like a moment.
I love that.
I love drama.
Brett is the Joker. He doesn't have plans. Okay.
Oh my god.
Society.
Of a statement.
Oh my god.
Okay.
We live in a society.
Bomb text.
I need Yuri to be loved more before she explodes.
Yeah,
I
that's
smile.
what you gotta do. You gotta make somebody lovable, and then you have to kill them.
See, Yuri right now, if she explodes, everyone's just gonna be like, oh, well, the foreigner's gone.
Finally, an all-Tarosian party.
All right, let's go get Jorn.
Oh no.
Anyway. Walks
Oh
over
no.
to Yorin,
Anyway.
who's enjoying his vodka.
Anybody
Yeah.
remember her family's name? Shouldn't we send a letter?
Zuri or something like that?
There's
I'm sure
some-
we're close enough.
What was the name again?
Fair.
Building is slowly coming together.
It's all coming together.
This
Not
Maddie.
the goth chick.
No.
There's another one. Don't worry, guys. There are 2 goth
What?
chicks in the party.
Don't tell them
But
that.
what if more?
Don't tell
I think
them
everybody likes each other in that party. Like, I don't think it'd be that way. That's kind of mean.
that. Think everybody likes each other.
Yeah.
just said?
To some.
I'm gonna let you
Level.
know right now. If a Shield A dies or Yuria dies, the other one is not gonna give a shit.
Right, but there's somebody who likes a shield.
Yes.
And he just got benched, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
Someone said in Discord for Why Slay Dragons when you could be fishing. I have to read this again because this cracked me up. And they used the Cobb emote afterwards, and so I immediately heard it in Cobb's voice, and it just says, "Hold on, I just said, oh yeah, dragons when why be fishing, slay you could."
Oh my god.
That's a good wisdom.
That's not out of order. This is out of order.
This is out of order.
You know how fucked it is that you've ended Into the Shadows Reach and then ended the fishing game?
Dude, it's funny, right? It's
Yikes.
funny as fuck.
know.
I have nothing now.
Provided you with such a dependency, like that's really funny, dude.
So, because you have nothing now, we could do the Elden Ring randomizer.
True.
Winks.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, can't say no.
Yeah, but what about Valheim first?
Oh my god.
I'll play
Valheim randomizer. Let's go.
Yo, when are you guys doing Valheim? I've never played it before.
Ooh, great question. I do want to play it because they did the Mistlands recently.
I have
Oh.
never played Valheim, and I want.
God.
Oh my god.
Yes, please.
We need to get Brett a little rackling skin.
Hey, Brett, when are you doing Dredge? Was that today?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? You're gonna fucking love Dredge, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Oh
saying.
my god, I had
Dredge
such a
came
good
out.
time.
Dredge came out at such a perfect time because of the fishing Kickstarter. So I was
So
like,
good.
I'll wait to play Dredge when that comes out, when the fishing Kickstarter comes out, because then it'd be like, hey, I'm playing this game for the first time. Also, give me money.
It's so
remember.
hard to not play Dredge off stream. Like, I really want to play Dredge right now, but I'm like, no, I gotta save it for stream.
I remember watching Summer trying to fish under the eye.
Fuck you.
So funny.
Fuck
I don't want to
you.
know. Don't know. I know nothing about Dredge. I don't want to know.
Yep. Ah.
I just like my little boat. I kept running my boat into rocks. I'm bad at driving.
I don't know how to drive.
Spoilers.
I kept having to repair my boat.
Spoilers. Rocks will sink you.
It's all falling apart.
Like my boat.
Driver, dude.
Imagine.
The rocks so slippery.
That's what
You're
I'm waiting
so
for
precious.
the. I'm waiting for the fish, like the fishing D&D stream to be like, all right, guys, we got on a boat, and we're out in the middle of the ocean. We're sinking, and it gets turned into survival. RP.
Raft. It turns into a fucking raft. Just
Yeah.
on a flotsam for like 7 days.
Hey guys,
Trying to
here's
figure shit
where we
out.
introduce the next books. Why slay dragons when you could be surviving?
When you could be surviving on an island.
When you could eat coconuts.
Dude, I want to be Lord of the Flies, the fucking
Oh,
D&D
where?
game.
When
Oh,
you could be
shit.
coconut.
I want to get like West Marches, but it's just people that are like stuck on a little deserted island, and we have the little people who make their own faction and start going crazy and
Oh
try
my
to
God.
hunt the others.
If you don't catch 7 fishes, you
I would-
starve. Let's
I
go.
would do that shit. I would fucking start a little clan of people who are trying to hunt the other group.
The painted faces.
Psychotic.
Sussy Baka.
I want to eat them. They're the only meat we have here.
Little imposter.
Ooh,
Kill
cannibalism.
them.
It recently expanded the Valheim fishing. Oh, dope.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that was part of the last major update.
God, finally.
All right. I'm going to enjoy I'm going to find some dinner, and then I'm going to sleep. No, I'm not. But I will.
Try. You can try.
Liar. That was funny. I like the way you lied right there. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, that was a really
That was
cool
pretty
lie.
hee-hee-ha-ha.
Yeah. All right, guys. Have a good night. Thanks for having me.
yeah, Gamer, thanks for hanging out.
Hey, Brad, nice
Bye.
to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you guys. Bye bye.
Bye.
He won't remember me.
Who was that guy?
Not a fucking clue. I thought you
Was that a raccoon?
Who let the raccoon in?
Guys, who left the back
Only
door?
dude
open?
I know.
Trash can go.
Only guy I know that likes Electrum, by the way. That was fucking gross. Him defending it? Mm-mm.
That's so gross.
I can't believe it.
Exposed.
What are you letting him here, Crown? What are you letting in here?
It's like,
Listen, I didn't know
walk
he
in.
was an Electrum apologist. Okay,
Mm.
listen. I need to reconsider showing up for Into the Shadows Breach.
tomorrow. I can no
Yeesh.
longer associate with this man and his apologies.
For real.
I've retracted my support for Why Slay Dragons When You Could Be Fishing because the user who made this product is a fan of Electrum, and I simply cannot support such hatred in D&D. So
I can't
wish
live in a
to
world where the
distance myself
economy
from
isn't
it.
that much of shambles.
get help, please, for your loved ones, for those around you. I will be right back. I gotta get a drink. I got PS.
Oh my god, both the DMs left? There's no rules.
It's chaos.
Chaos.
Hey, who
We can
was
roll
that
whatever
guy?
we want.
Who was that guy? Why does he keep calling himself the DM? Why is he talking like
It's
there's,
pretty
like, invisible
narcissistic to
people
just
that are
call
here?
yourself the DM. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, who comes in on summer streams and fucking
Who
calls
comes
himself
in
the
on
DM
my
shit?
stream, dude? I can't
Yeah,
believe
what the
that.
fuck?
So weird.
So fucked up.
Summer, where the hell's the Dredge stream?
Right?
Dude, I want to
What is
stream
this?
tomorrow, but I can't. I'm pissed.
Angry.
I want
Really
to
mad.
more
Anyways.
Dredge, but I can't do it tomorrow.
It's a good game. You should finish it.
I want to finish it. I want to play it really bad. I want to play it right now, but I don't want to stream right now.
Then just go play it.
I feel bad. My chat fucking guilts me every time I play a game off stream.
Look,
like, they
either
were
finish
watching.
Dredge and deal with the guilt, or not finish Dredge and not deal with the guilt.
I will finish Dredge. I want to play it and I can't play it today because I'm fucking feeling icky. I can't play it tomorrow. I gotta wait till Wednesday.
Wednesday.
I get my brain stickies tomorrow.
What?
Poor fucking K.
I get 32 injections into my brain. I
Fair
get my
enough.
brain stickies.
They have to add the wrinkles manually.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
like a
It
tattoo
is.
gun almost.
It's injection day tomorrow, so I have to pretty much like that's my whole day because my face is gonna be like on fire after that.
Oh.
Valid.
The flames on the side of my face, burning, heaving.
Two-face moment.
And just
Anybody
wait
gets
till
that
you
reference,
realize
you're
that you
old.
can't play Dredge just once.
32? Yeah, I get them on a bunch of different spots on my head. It's for my chronic migraines. Lobotomy? What the fuck?
Release the pressure.
Okay.
No, I'm not getting lobotomized.
Oh my
It's,
god.
The
Are
air
you
pressure
sure?
builds up. They gotta
It's-
bleed it off every so often.
it's injections in my head to help with my chronic migraines.
We're taking your frontal lobe.
I also,
While we're in here.
well, to be fair, the whole 32 isn't entirely on my head. It's most of them. I get a few on my neck and a few on my upper shoulders as well.
Oh, well, in that case, no problem.
It's still very annoying.
Yeah, and that's
Still taking the frontal lobe.
Yeah. That would have
It,
been bad.
I used to be scared of needles. This has made me very desensitized to needles.
Oh shit.
way to look on the bright side.
think I talked about before, though. It's still, it's not a good time.
Oh, I can't imagine it is.
I don't have to see it, which is great, but I do have to hear it.
Ew.
Yeah.
Is it supposed to make popping and crackling sounds? Why can't I feel my hands?
Yee.
Say it.
Say it.
Well, I hope it
Out
goes well.
loud.
Same.
Thank you. Thank you. It usually goes pretty well. It's just a trip because I have to go all the way downtown for it.
That's the worst part. What the fuck?
Yep.
Yeah, just be here on Sunday, I guess. Don't be late, you know?
Sunday?
Yeah, don't be late. Yeah.
What's happening Sunday?
I don't know.
Are
Just
we
saying.
back Sunday?
No, it's like a saying, you know? Like, I wish you well. Like, break a leg. Just don't be late on Sunday.
I'm never the one
Who says that?
Stares at you.
I just got here, and I just said it.
Who else says that?
Be there on Sunday. There you go.
Okay. I'll be there on Sunday, I guess.
I mean, who's excited for TOS though?
I am.
When are we coming back?
Okay. Whenever DM finishes this map and some others.
Okay.
I don't think it's on Sunday.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we coming back on Sunday? Because I haven't been told that.
I hope so.
I would
but
tell
don't
you.
know.
Exactly. Thank you, DM.
But it should be this month.
Take your time.
I have been.
Take more time if you need it.
But don't take too long because then you'll be a liar.
You want to
you really
play
only
D&D.
You really only have 2 weeks of this month left.
I am just a little pot. Technically, there are 3 Sundays left, actually, because the last day of the month is a Sunday.
Yeah, but we don't know if we're playing on Sunday.
I think we're playing on Sunday.
But we're talking about the actual play, the date that we'll be playing on, or the day we'll be playing on. Yes, the day will be Sunday.
God.
Very good. Who's bringing their old characters back? Thinking emoji.
I'm playing a new character.
You're playing a new character? You're not bringing Honey back?
I'm playing a new character that I definitely haven't told the DM about.
Oh.
A boot.
No,
My
that's a
favorite
lie.
character.
That's
Okay.
a lie. I'm playing
Yeah, I
Honey.
figured.
I love
Wow.
him too much.
I was going to sell the bit.
My art is too good to not play him.
What the fuck is this?
It is pretty good.
Maddie, you crazy fuck. How do you do this?
What?
With attention to
Skill
detail.
issue.
What do you do?
That is not 84. Liar!
Yes, it is. I roll a d4.
Oh, no, it is. It is.
Oh my god.
Almost lost my cool there for a second.
Skeletons want me. Men fear me.
True.
Hello, chaps. I said Gren has gone for a walk. What else did I miss? Any conversations?
Why is my husband Snapchatting me? What the fuck does he have to show me?
What the fuck?
There's more art if you're interested.
Why are you talking to me? I hear.
Was there more art? Oh
he
my
went on
god.
a bike ride.
The fuck? This is cute as hell. I do want a little Among Us emote. Maybe not the sussy one, but a little Among Us emote.
You can still put the sussy emote on BTTV.
Better.
It just can't be a main channel emote.
Because Twitch will say no.
Twitch will give you a little bit of a
Someone-
bonky, and the less bonkies you get, the better.
Someone DM Bezos a sussy emote one time, and he's like, "No more."
It's too provocative.
Never again.
What is this emote doing to me? My God. Look at the tasteful thickness.
Ew, my husband's touching grass. Disgusting.
Dude, there's bugs in that.
Oh, I'm
Removed
saying.
from friends.
I hate grass.
He's so. I always shit on him, but he's so fucking cute. He likes to go on bike rides and just send me lots of pictures of pretty things he sees on his bike rides. He's such a fucking.
You're
dweeb,
shitting on him.
but
We're
it's
not shitting on him.
adorable. It's adorable.
I would cherish your husband.
No, it's very cute.
Ah, yes, the home wrecker DM.
The brake
He's
brake
got
overlay's
pattern.
still up.
Oh, is it?
Share
Oh,
the husband.
Look, he found a beaver.
Ooh.
Oh my God, it's biting his arm.
Oh my god, it's killing him.
Yes. Very cool.
Epic.
Very pog even.
God damn. Maddie is insane with the detail. Holy shit.
Who?
Maddie. The art, this modular, like the modular sets that I'm like pulling from right now are made by Maddie. They're one of the people that do incarnate tutorials.
Oh.
I've been following their stuff for a long time. So whenever they put out like shit like this, I'm like, my God, I have to use it. Look at it. It's fucking perfect. Like, look, they made an amphitheater. They have a monastery. They have a vineyard. They have like a barracks and everything like that. So I'm just what I did is I took the Parliament building first. I slapped it into Sunfall area over here.
God, that looks pretty good. I also note the orphanage. I'm sure nothing bad will happen there.
I'm not making one of those.
Come on.
They don't
Thank
deserve
for
it.
the homeless kid.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Although the building does look good though. So I may steal the design for the orphanage, just not make it an orphanage. Smile.
It's not an orphanage,
Throws the
it's a
kids out.
target-rich
Can't
environment.
believe Honey's gonna found an orphanage.
No.
They're lost, just like me.
Oh god.
Oh,
Filled with bones, just
that
like me.
hurts.
Filled with bones and pilk.
Are you lost? You want a friend forever?
You lost.
Climb on in the pot.
Holy shit.
You'll be with me forever.
Okay.
And now it's dark.
DM, are you sure we're the good party?
I never said you were.
Dude, that's why Beck left. Fuck that.
Because he read the sign.
Y'all fucking evil.
He read the signs. He's like,
The portents. Oh, these
The writing
motherfuckers
on
are
the
evil.
wall.
Evil.
he couldn't quite put his finger on it, but something was he just felt bad vibes.
You can choose to walk with the shepherd, but I see the signs, motherfucker.
Hard cut Honey just burping out like a tennis shoe.
And
Oh
a
my
teddy
god.
bear.
Is anybody actually changing characters?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
Is that
Me.
an ooh or a who?
I said who?
Oops.
I can't believe Beck is leaving us for good.
Yeah. Why would he do that?
Why
Smile.
would he do that?
In a way.
Why would he leave the Dampier, the Cannibal Pot, the Illrigger, and the Thief?
I'm not a cannibal pot. I'm just a good boy.
Why would he do that?
I'm gonna tell you why, because nice things, morals, but prone to chafe at times like these. And they chafed. Also, Honey was the only reason that he didn't immediately leave, by the way.
Oh.
What do you mean? Come on. Comrades didn't give off that evil vibe. What the fuck?
Yeah, okay, Hellspawn.
The compromise was on Beck's
Oh,
side.
I
though.
see. Racism. Tiefling points at demon, devil, gross.
Yeah, compromise was on Beck's side for a lot of it.
They bounce off of each other really well, I should say, yeah.
Yeah. It's because they were the parents of the party.
Pretty much.
I'm losing my dad.
Hell of a thing.
Now all I have is a mom.
What do you mean
It's how
all
it
you
tends
have?
to go.
But you're getting a pet crocodile.
I'm gonna
The
punch the
new-
crocodile in the fucking
Ah.
face.
Oh, it's that classic thing where you lose the dad, so the mom gives you a pet. I got you this pet gator.
I don't know
What?
how Honey's gonna react to the fucking crocodile. I
I don't know
know
how
if he's
anyone's
gonna
gonna
be
react.
upset by it or if he's gonna be okay with it.
Snapjaw eats person. That was mine.
You robbed me.
An ancient, the fallen warrior.
I think
shall
if Honey sees him eat a person and everybody else is generally okay with it, I think then I have to retire Honey.
Yeah, that's the character I'm making would not be okay with that.
Would not be okay with just seeing a dude eat somebody.
Yeah, he'll be more flexible than Beck, but I wouldn't call him a dad. Not even close.
I don't think Compromise would have a moral qualms with it so much as she just find it kind of gross.
Depends what he's eating. If it's anything remotely humanoid, issues.
Goblin.
Yeah.
Issues.
Issues.
Dude, you're eating our money. Stop that.
Like if it has thoughts and it was birthed and it has a family, issues.
You hear that, Rosie? I told you you were going to be in conflict.
How dare you eat that goblin? I shake my 20 goblin ears at him. What the hell's wrong with you?
Mutilating them is fine. Fine, I say. Not eating them.
Shakes my goblin ear keychain at him, threateningly.
Thump the floor with my goblin shoes, moccasins.
Yeah, I think if it's humanoid, Honey will definitely be very upset because even though warrior jars like put other people inside them, like that's an honor thing.
Fallen warrior.
Like I don't just put random fucking people in my pot. It's about consent.
True. Honey rolls up
But
to
I'm
like,
hungry.
the
Like,
grave.
I don't think Honey would ever put like a random person in his pot. I think he'd ask them, like if they're dying and they obviously can't be helped. I think that's when he would ask.
Honey goes to take somebody into the pot. Turn into potentate. Honored warrior, you have fought well, and it will be my honor to inherit your skill in combat. Looks away, looks back. There's Snapjaw.
What do you
Arm
mean I
sticking out
can't?
of his mouth.
No.
I'm sorry, did you want some of this?
Oh, sorry. Rips the
sure.
arm off, offers it to Honey.
Why can't we just be good people?
Mercenaries.
True.
What class is Snapjack gonna be?
I think
That was a barbarian.
he was barbarian. I think he also wanted to do something else. He hasn't fully informed me.
He just wants to be this.
He wants to be a Croxagore is the thing.
I'm playing a wizard now, by the way, Summer. And his name is Casimir.
It's
I
just
know.
back with a degree.
Nope. No, it's not.
Please don't let me see an angry croc man eat people.
What's about you? Don't want stress?
I want stress. I want stress, and I also don't want the first person Honey fucking hates to be Rozzy.
He's setting himself up for it.
I imagine that eating people for honey is also like a sacred thing, right? It's not to be done lightly.
Yeah. Well, he also doesn't see what he does as like eating because it's potentate. Like, it's not him eating them. That's like a transference of consciousness in a sense.
Subsuming their soul into your very being.
Figured Rozzy would have jumped in by now.
Maybe he's, I don't know, working.
Hell, no, he ain't. Son of a bitch.
Well, I thought he
I
worked
don't
late.
see him online.
This looks like he's.
Hey, Crown.
What?
I got a question for y'all. For
You
you.
often do.
Yeah.
All right, a little passive aggressive there.
He really always is. Yeah. How do you feel about How do you feel about divination wizards?
Rubs jaw.
Thought you were playing a blade singer.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah.
thoughts passing by.
Yeah, let him keep passing.
So, how you feel about the divination wizard?
Love divination wizards. I love them.
Yeah.
Stabs the DM. Yeah, I loved them.
Augers.
Go for it, brother.
Oh. What?
Kisses the DM. Oh my god. Thanks.
DM holding his like kill priority sheet behind his back. Wizard's at the top now.
I would never focus.
You can't even say it.
I would never focus a character purely on their class.
You can't even
Yeah.
say it with a straight face.
Sure.
I would never
Can you
do
try that one again?
Brother, you need to work on your lying, dog.
Don't be like that to me.
I would never do that.
You know I love you, right?
That would be mean and cruel. And
He's got his-
very unjust to the person who just wants to play their character.
He's got his pinkies crossed in your face.
Don't be like that.
Like what? Doesn't matter.
Don't segregate me.
Huh?
Don't treat me like I'm a bother.
What are you talking about, brother? No. I think it's great, the class you want to play. I think there's a lot of roleplay potential there. You ensuring I can never crit.
Is that what it does? God damn it, that's what I get for listening to fucking Kieran.
Ooh, yeah.
You listen to the Munchkin?
Oh,
Oh.
I asked her, hey, what would
I'm
be a
definitely
good
hard targeting
wizard
you.
controller class? Hey, it's not her fault. I asked her, right?
I
But I
was
didn't know-
targeting you, not her.
I didn't know the pitfall that she make before. So, Chronergy, how about that?
I've never played with a Chrono Mage, so I have no idea.
Well,
Good.
Oh, could I be your
They're-
first?
They're so good.
they're better than divination wizards.
What's the one that makes it so that you can throw fireball at your party and your friends won't get hurt?
That's War
Evocation.
Wizard. Oh, is it Evocation?
Or a sorcerer?
Wizards are based on schools, so yeah, that'd be the evocation wizard. I think.
It was War that did that.
No, that's war.
What does evocation do?
I think they just get more boomy spell. That's all they get.
Oh, I think it's one of those. I don't think it's war. I check.
That's what I'm doing too.
Yeah, Chronergy is very, very good.
It is.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that shit.
Chronology is fucking fantastic.
Level 2, you add your intelligence modifier to your initiative rolls.
Nice.
I hope you like going first.
That's probably really good for our control wizard going first. Usually
Yeah.
want to set the battlefield at the start.
Sculpt spells. You create pockets of relative safety within effects of your evocation spells. When you cast an evocation spell that affects other creatures that you can see, you can choose a number of them equal to 1 plus the spell's level. The chosen creatures automatically succeed on their saving throws against the spell, and they take no damage if they would normally take half damage on a success. So you can put a fireball on your party and save them.
Evocation indeed. Stand correct.
Oh my
Thought
god,
it
that was
war
right.
for some reason.
Yeah.
What does war get?
The funny thing is that Chronergy is basically divination. Because they also, yeah. Because they can also make you re-roll. Well, they make you
Or-
re-roll instead of just giving you the number.
War is the one that gets the power surge for empowering spells automatically. That's what it was.
Yeah, but I want something that can control the battlefield. Less so fireball. You know?
Fireball is a good way to control the battlefield.
Yeah, it is, but it's also, I don't know.
There's that
Blam.
psionic feat. That's a really good way to control the battlefield.
Isn't the Psionics one's a UA?
No, the one that I'm thinking of. One sec, I'm looking for the name.
The control wizards.
Psionics is a UA for the wizard.
No, it's a feat. I'm looking. One sec.
Oh, okay. The wizard subclasses I would say are best at control are divination, chronergy, maybe enchantment.
Telekinetic feat is a bonus action. You can try to telekinetically shove one creature you can see within 30 feet of you. When you do so, the target must make a strength saving throw, or be moved 5 feet towards you or away from you. The creature can willingly fail the save. So, like, as a bonus action, you can move your friends around the battlefield as much as you want.
Yeah, because I remember that was the feat that basically made the Graviturgy wizard kind of crap, when you could just take 1 feat, basically do the same thing the Graviturgy mage does.
You also get a mage hand that's
Me.
invisible.
Prying into Sebastian's player character sheet.
Were you a Graviturgy?
What do you mean? I was a Graviturgy who had telekinetic.
Oh, sorry.
That was really fun, by the way. All the shit you did as Sebastian, I thought was really fucking cool. Watching you play that wizard made me want to play a wizard, because it made me think about all the shit you could do with spells and things. Like, I haven't had a chance to play a spellcaster like that. So I want to play something that can really, like, dip its hand into the battlefield, more so than just numbers, you know?
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty much, like, that's kind of the wizard's specialty, more than any other one, is to have sort of, is to control.
They all just do it in different ways.
Yeah.
Do gauntlets do 1d4 in your campaign? No. The spiked gauntlet does 1d6.
So it's really a question of how do you want to control the battlefield? Like, do you want to control the battlefield? Do you want to control the enemies? Do you want to buff your friends?
Or do you just want to create hazards everywhere?
Yeah,
Everything.
Like evocation wizards, their specialty is just putting off big AoEs, but making sure their allies aren't hit. Graviturgy is about moving people around.
Very chivalry.
Yeah, like necromancy is about adding more things to the battlefield on your side.
And conjuration.
Yep. So it's just which type do you want to do? But if you want to do a little bit of all of them,
Scribes.
Scribes honestly is very good.
McCree McMemes. Hello, welcome, first time chatter. I'm new to D&D and I don't know how to have a virtual board. Okay, well there are a number of VTTs that you can use, which are also known as virtual tabletops. There are a bunch of the iconic ones, or ones that have been around for forever, such as Fantasy Grounds. There is the free VTT that I recommend to folks if you do not want to spend money and just want to start learning how to do D&D online, which is Roll20, which we talked about earlier today, has been making a bunch of improvements compared to how it used to be. So if you want to sort of get your feet wet and try and figure out the sort of nuances of a virtual tabletop, then Roll20 is your go-to. I believe you can sign up for free. You can make your own games and learn the sort of systems through there. And then there is the very modular Foundry VTT, which has a bunch of modules available to it for you to sort of tweak and add to your own play styles and stuff like that. It comes with all of the systems that you'd want. So if you're a brand new D&D player, you're going to want the 5th edition module. And all of that is free and available once you purchase the VTT. So it all comes down to, would you like to spend money to start out, or would you like to just sort of get your feet wet, try it out, and see if even virtual D&D is for you? Because for some folks, it's not for everybody. And if you have any questions about those systems, I'd love to answer them. So, if you have anything else, McCree, feel free to ask.
Oh my god. Order of Scribes looks so fucking cool. Never mind, I'm doing that. I'm doing that, Crown.
Yes,
Finally
Scribes
take a
is
look at
real
Scribe's
good.
abilities.
Holy shit, I don't care. They have a fucking quill that talks and a book that talks. Holy shit, I want that. It's over. It's decided.
Nice.
I don't care. Fuck
That's
the
what
sword.
a
Talking
shield
book
is.
got him. The talking book got him.
Oh my god. Wait, why hasn't she done anything cool with her fucking book?
I don't know.
What? No way she's an order. Okay, I'm doing that. I'm doing that.
Yeah, she's a cleric, scribes, wizard, multi-class. I think because her thing is the runes, than a book.
No, Casimir
Well-
has a talking book,
What level are you guys?
and he's mean.
They just got level
And
6.
he's
Oh yeah, because the talking book is 6th level in the wizard. So that's probably why.
yeah, true.
Well, the Awakened Spellbook's 2nd level.
Yeah, it's 2nd level.
Oh.
The
Is
Manifest
it?
Mind is 6th level.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid then.
Gonna have
Nah.
a crockety old man book that calls him
You'll
dumb.
take what I
I'm
give you and you'll like it.
What
Oh,
I
you're
love
gonna
about
decide
them
what
is
book I have?
Yes.
Very well.
Their 14th level ability is probably my favorite feature. I'm just gonna ignore this damage because fuck you.
I don't think we're gonna get that far, but yeah.
Yeah, if you get that far.
It's R. Thank you very much for the 3 months, brother. It's incredibly kind of you. Thanks for sticking around for so goddamn long.
Thanks for the sub.
Fuck.
His spell book is like his old master who just hated people so much he became a book.
Fuck you. I'm just gonna become a book now.
Just like the crabbiest motherfucker in
Picks
existence.
up the book. No, put me back. I don't want to be here.
I love the idea that like he was just sorting through his dead grandpa's old library and he just uncovered this shitty book. He just talked shit to him. He's like, "What?
Stupid boy, put me back.
What the hell?
Long
don't wanna
con. It
fucking
is your
be here.
grandpa.
What are you saying?"
I
Opens it up. Keep me shut. The light closes itself.
You're not ready for that, you fool.
You fool of a took.
You think you're ready for 3rd level spells? Fuck no, you want.
And thus he became a wizard.
No, you idiot.
Yeah,
Plus-
can we level up in TOS?
Yeah, you guys will be level 6 when we start playing.
Oh! I didn't know!
That
Oh my God.
noise.
I was telling Crown that I wanted to play a wizard who wasn't magical himself, but rather he used components and things to create his magic, and the book would let Casimir use the book as the source of magic, plus components.
Wait,
So
do we
it
get-
fit.
We get max HP again?
Yeah, because we're going to be trying out a bunch of other systems and rules. So you
You're
guys are probably going to
all
need that.
HP.
I'm gonna be over 100 HP, baby! Let's go!
Man, there's no way to make leveling up more frightening when the DM's like, you're gonna need it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I get over 100 HP. Let's fucking go!
You never ever lost more than half of your HP.
That's true. I don't think I ever dipped below 60.
As their party is like, yeah, look at us, we got max HP. Crown rearing back in the background.
Wait,
with a
what do I get
baseball
for
bat.
Bear Totem at 6? One
Uh,
second.
It's an example of the gauntlets in community
Bear
media. Is there
Totem
anything like that?
6?
Yeah, I'm sure they're like heavy gauntlets and stuff like that. Absolutely.
Oh, I get to carry even more things. Your carrying capacity is doubled. I was already the pack mule of the group.
Now you're even more the
Pack
I want
more.
even more. I can
Does
carry so
our-
much.
Does our sanity bar increase with levels?
It is your wisdom modifier plus your level, I believe. So yes, your
Oh, okay.
wisdom threshold does go up. Your stress threshold.
Very
And
good.
you have advantage on strength checks made to push, pull, lift, or break objects. I'm gonna break so much stuff.
I'm gonna break your spine.
Just waddles up to a door, everyone's struggling to get open, just snaps it open.
Is his spine an object?
Oof.
Can I break it?
How do you think
You
I
can
put
certainly
them in the
try.
pot? Some of them are too big. I have to break them down.
I gotta break down medium creatures and put them in the pot.
Exactly.
Oh.
Gotta make them bite-sized, so to speak.
Horrifying.
No.
Seek help.
Does my crit my rage damage? No, my rage damage don't go up until fucking 9th.
Yeah,
Oof.
I was gonna say you still got a bit for that one.
Blech.
DM, do you know if the Illrigger revision's out yet?
It is not. I've not received an email.
Okay.
I get 4 rages now. God bless.
What level did you guys finish at again?
5. We just stayed 5 the whole time.
Gotcha. Yeah, I should have remembered. Yeah, TOS was too short for Crown to give a level up. It wasn't 6 months.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think that's my fault.
It is.
All right.
You're the DM, motherfucker.
Oh my
You
God.
found out the level ups.
Just casual slander live.
Oh my god, I can carry so
I'm just
much
happy because you guys
more.
got another level up recently.
Yeah.
Wait, what's my fucking current HP? I don't remember Honey's HP. Oopsie.
In
Wait,
the DM.
it's on the overlays. One second, let's go check the overlays.
I'll say, what was your comment?
I don't remember. I don't remember, dude. It's been too long.
60 plus con mod times 5, so.
I forgot. It's been
Skull
too
emoji.
long. Okay. Oh my god, wait. I have so much. I forgot I was just the pure HP tank because I didn't think we'd get my AC as high as it was. Holy shit.
The reason it took so long to level up is because the level up was locked behind the basilisk.
Yeah.
Correct.
I'm gonna be at... I straight up skip over the hundreds. I'm gonna be at 112. When we're back. So much HP.
Yeah, that'll definitely be sort of on the necessary side because we're gonna be testing out, like, when I say we're beta testing a lot of shit, I mean it. Like, it is a fuck ton of stuff that we are gonna be trying out because I have a bunch of ideas to play with. Oh.
Fear.
Get ready. Action is coming. I want to look at Vivian's stat block for some reason now that I hear their level. You know that one hoodwinked meme of the rhino getting slapped across the room? Imagine that, but it's Honey.
What the fuck? I'm just a wall. I'm a very tiny wall.
Is there any reference for Honey? Did Honey become the distraction Carnifex?
Yeah,
Just
there's a
block
reference
of meat?
for Honey in the reference channel in the Discord.
Do I need a dungeon master for when I make a campaign? Well, McCree, I do believe you would be the dungeon master.
Congratulations.
If you're making it, that's you.
You want to
Unless
do
you want to
it.
be silently judged,
Okay, man.
you will require another though.
What you are currently in is that you are in the first steps process. You are figuring out how everything works, and then you will start setting up your world, or figuring out if you want to run a module. Any of those provided by Wizards of the Coast.
Ooh.
Not playing Hunty.
Why not?
I should show. You had him all day yesterday. Get somebody new.
I really didn't have him all day
Yes,
yesterday.
you did.
No, Momo had him all day yesterday.
What? You were there.
Yeah, but it wasn't my request. I'm requesting you now.
You DM'd me.
So I knew you wouldn't say no.
I just don't understand the logic.
Gotta learn to say no.
So you don't want to play?
Probably not.
All right.
We're just not in the hunt mood.
I can't believe
I'm
we're
in
gonna be
the-
level 6.
Remember to veg out and do nothing.
God, I feel that.
I can understand that too.
The hope is that TOS is just planning to go to level 10. So
How dare you fucking say that to me?
What, before death?
See, when you try to end the campaign, I'll come into your room and grab you by the throat and say, no, no, no.
Oh my god,
We
Summer's
don't
coming
end
over.
here. We don't end here.
Summer, you're coming over too?
Happy birthday, bud.
Oh my god.
It's me. I'm showing up. I'm
Oh
gonna
my
kick
God.
your balls in real life.
Well,
Wow.
I would love nothing more. I would be honored
I don't know why
to see you in person and get my balls kicked.
Wait a minute.
Is that the somersault? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Why is she running at
I'm
me?
coming over. Why is she sprinting? Oh my god,
Those are
she's so
some-
short. Wait,
Oh,
how is
look
she
at
that
those
fast?
steel tip
Them
boots.
boots.
What the fuck?
Are those
Roundhouse
spikes on the
kick.
end of them?
Roundhouse kick right to the.
Oh my god.
What's the name of Marius's baby? The ginger cat that's missing a leg that you called Cannon? I need to know real quick. Cyrus.
Wait, did we both
Okay.
have cats?
Yeah, I have a I believe it was no, was it Soup or was it Grun that drew? Or was it Yoshi?
I don't even know it's summer until after they kick
Show me
in
the
nuts.
art
I'm like,
style,
"Oh,
and I'll know who it is immediately.
I'll know as well. I just gotta go back up to the art.
Soup, it was soup. Gren's saying it's soup.
It was Soup. Yeah. They drew
Kitty too?
they drew a little orange cat that was missing an arm. And Marius built it a little mechanical prosthetic, and they matched. It was
And our
super fucking
cats
cute.
Have a play date.
Sure, yeah.
I got a kitty. It's an undead kitty.
And no
What'd you
longer.
expect?
It was a gift to Dash, and he kept it forever.
Well past the expiration.
Jesus.
Wait, let me see if I can find a picture of the kitty. His name's
Did you
Cheddar.
really expect anything less?
His name's Cheddar.
Name is Cheddar.
Here, look in text chat. There's one. Wait, there's a better one. Let me find the better one. Yeah, look at him. His name's Cheddar.
Oh my god. Our beautiful baby boy.
My baby boy. Our cat's gonna have a play date. One is, again, it's just us. It's the dichotomy of us. One is metal, the other's flesh.
Once I learned the weakness of flesh.
I loved talking about how Marius got his prosthetic and everything like that. People thought it was like a choice. I was like, nah, man, he lost that shit. Like, he was like super young when fucking shadow monster ripped off his limbs.
God,
Great.
I love that for him. You know that if we meet up again, I have to go up to Cheats and be like, listen, honey, if you ever want to switch to more organic for those, I can still hook you up. If you ever want to go more organic, I can hook you up.
Marius, I got my legs back. Aren't you excited?
Who
What
gave
the
you those?
fuck?
Who gave you those?
Great cheats.
Get out of my house.
What'd you do with the metal ones?
Well, I didn't need them anymore, so I threw them away.
I sold them for drugs.
I sold the scrap to some scrappers, and they paid a lot of money for it.
That's how she bought more coins on her phone game.
God damn it. She has an
Oh my god,
allowance.
wait. I gotta go back to the last Into the Shadows Breach fan art. There was fan art of fucking her on her game going
Yeah.
versus Helleborn. Brett didn't show it, and I got really sad. Wait. I gotta go find it. I gotta go find it.
Good as fuck.
Well,
So
obvious.
cute.
Marius, how else am I supposed to spend more money on Genshin?
I give you an allowance. That's how. Stop spending it all on video games.
But she spends your allowance on drugs.
I hate it here.
Yeah, the post allowance is what's spent on video games.
God damn it.
Shitty
God.
boy.
There's the really high quality Marius ass. I forgot about that.
Oh, what?
Oh.
No.
Source?
Gross. Where?
It was there at the Joe
Oh, yeah. Was it the
You're
3
laying
and
on the
0?
ground.
The
Yeah.
sweep? I was
Oh,
so
yeah.
I was like fucking super rendered
so
in that one.
detailed.
You can see like the
I-
mechanical workings of my legs. It's insane.
I love Joe Kama. He's a treasure, but he's also a fucking meme lord, and I
Honey.
love him for it.
And he's dabbing in the fan art tab right now.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! Why can't I find this art?
His cats aren't in Asmodia, Grun. His cats are in Kathos.
Joe Kama the Mad Lad also just drew this of my dad. our campaign, and it's fucking how? I don't understand people who know how to draw. I
Oh my
really
god.
don't.
What the
How do you
fuck?
do that? How do you do that? I don't understand.
Start by offering the devil your soul.
That
Go
dude
from
be
there.
honey dabbing. Fuck yeah, he'd dab. He'd absolutely dab.
Damn,
Who
he's
taught
also
you to dab?
fucking swole.
Taught
the
Honey
pot
to
how
dab.
Who did it? I blame Beck.
What?
The last act before he skedaddled.
Teaching
Taught
him
Honey
how
how
to
to dab.
on the way
Turns
out.
around to the party on his way out, hits him with the dab, leaves.
Beck hits the gritty as he walks away.
He moonwalks away from the party, holding like eye contact the whole time.
Funny. And I took that personally.
I can't wait to steal your cat girl though, Crown. It's gonna be great.
I'll just steal Dash.
It's okay. The two parole officers can hang out while the two drug gremlins run away and go do drugs in the corner. It is, I will tell you now, it is canon that Piper just has edibles in his bag of holding right now.
What a monster.
Because we were at home and I got to hit up my edibles stash, and so I just have a bunch of edibles in my bag of holding right now.
Just Cheats and Piper on those kid leashes with the little harnesses. Marius just standing there holding them.
Hey Cheats, you wanna go to the corner and get really, really high? I got edibles.
Yes!
Also, I can get her high without actually getting her high, and it's a better high because I just have haste now.
But when you do it, then Marius will forgive you. Until then, you're a deplorable, fucking half monster thing. They should be
Yes,
put
I'm
in the
gonna
ground.
get really, really high with the cat girl.
God damn it.
I'm gonna get really, really high, and it's gonna be a great time, and we're gonna start cleaning everything. I've never seen her so productive. Why are they cleaning though?
Out of everything she could be doing, she's cleaning. And it's like, she's cleaning like the wrong things. Like she's cleaning the toaster, but brand new.
She's putting like the toilet cleaner in the toaster.
Yeah.
Yeah, Marius like that. It's real clean.
He can show her all his new undead friends he made.
She would love Pat. Pat's a very pretty boy.
Ha!
He's a very pretty boy. He got flowers all over him. He smells very nice.
I like Pat. Oh
Good
shit,
boy.
Pat, we in it. Huh? Ha!
You seen that clip? Oh shit, Pat, we in it. Breaks his bow because he wanted his gun. He just, I love that both my skeletons they just have guns. Like, this is the tech. Like, I realized, wait,
Rattle.
we have guns. That's the thing. We have pistols. Fuck the bows. I'm giving my skeletons guns.
SpongeBob, we have the technology.
We have the tech. I can just give them guns.
Honestly, I'd rather give a skeleton a gun. Like, they just have to point it in a direction and pull a trigger.
He keeps
That's
it-
way easier than trying to teach a fucking skeleton to shoot a bow.
You.
Honey fan art
Thank you,
continues.
Gren.
See, I love Honey because even I can draw Honey. Like he's just a little boy. He's just so round. He's a good boy.
You.
You. Just imagine that slowly approaching from the distance.
I'm sure you've seen the meme of the dude who's like, he's not walking or anything, his hands outstretched, and he's just slowly approaching the camera, just closer and closer. Like POV, the wizard's the wizard just cast hold person on you, like shit like that. That's what I imagine, except it's Honey approaching the held person Morling, and it's the last thing the Morling sees.
Oh God, Sarah, if you pick up hold person, mwah. You and me, baby, for life, ride or die. It's just you and me, and that's all we ever need.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
That sounds very selfish. Like, there's no quid pro quo here. I'm just an item to you, like a fucking spellcaster.
Oh, I will carry anything you could ever need me to carry.
Casimir will require the muscles.
Yes. I will carry whatever the fuck you want. You want me to carry a dead body? I'll do it. You want me to carry a boulder? I'll do it. You want me to carry a T-Rex corpse? I might not be able to carry it, but goddamn, I'll find a way.
You guys have ended up in the wrong part of Tyros if you are fighting dinosaurs.
Or the right part.
Honey really wants those crits.
I'm just saying.
Should never have smoked that Eldritch Kush. Now I'm fighting Croxagores.
Getting chased through the jungle by
Got me yet.
by Aztec lizards.
No, Gren, I was talking to Yoshi about it. I'm like 5 seconds away from making it canon that all of the undead wear Crocs. Because Piper's somebody who really likes his privacy, and his undead are a little clingy. They love their dad, and he wants to have privacy with his boyfriend. But if they have Crocs on, he can always hear them coming. You can always hear somebody wearing Crocs and coming down the hallway.
Click, 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 click.
So I am like, and I've talked about that with Yoshi before, and I'm like 5 seconds away from making that canon that all of his undead just wear Crocs, so he can hear them coming.
They go back to every piece of fan art and draw Crocs on every single one of the undead.
They're just good boys. They just really love their dad, and they get really excited when they see him. Like when we had to carry Pat across a ravine, he was so happy to see Dad again, and he hugged him and he pat his head. That's another small detail that we made canon that I really love, is that just all of his undead are taller than him, and they just like give him head pats because he's doing a good job.
Hey, Dad, here you go.
Good job, Dad. You killed him.
Thanks,
Oh my
son. I
God,
knew I raised
Fred.
you right.
Bren, he's so handsome. He's handsome Squidward.
Oh no, he's hot.
What the?
I don't have any eyes. I don't have lips.
God.
Oh my
Now
god,
I
use
do.
sculptor's tools on Honey.
Exactly.
Whenever Honey has to roll a perception check, his face just appears.
Whenever somebody watches TOS, they're gonna hear me say,
I don't have any eyes.
or
I don't have any ears. Or I don't have a nose. Or I don't have a mouth.
they'll hear that a lot.
Honey grabs the old rug and tries to smell it. How does he do that? The face.
Oh, what the fuck?
I like to imagine that Honey, if he did sleep, he'd snore, but it's like, where is the snoring sound coming from?
Rattles
Every
the
time
whole
they're
pot.
rattling, yes.
Or when he
The
tries
lid
to
shakes.
when he does try to like sniff something, you hear like a it's like, how does he do that? There's no nostrils to flare.
How the fuck you make that noise? Huh? That noise. How'd you make that noise?
He blows
What?
raspberries at somebody like, how'd you do that? You don't have a tongue!
You forgot one thing. What's that, Blart? I wasn't even here to begin with.
Oh my god. He's in the walls.
Listen, I just want there to be a situation where we have to hide from some dudes in like the open, and I just go sentry mode. I just turn into pot. Nothing to see here but a pot.
Limbs retract into the pot, just drops to the ground. Like a fucked up turtle.
Why is it? Hey guys, look, this pot looks like it might cost a bit of money. Come help me move it.
Nice.
Oh Jesus Christ, why is it so fucking heavy?
It's gonna need all of us, lads.
Every so often you just hear like little giggles from Honey as they keep trying to pick him up and move.
Oh Jesus Christ, they got like cement in this. Hey boys, let's fucking open it. Looks inside, sees the horror of 1,000 worlds. Oh Jesus!
Lads, I don't know how to tell you this, but there's a fucking murderer nearby.
Just for people who don't know what the fuck the pots are, they just see all this viscera inside. Guys, I think somebody hid a body in here for a really long time.
Let's fuck out of here now.
The enemy takes 500 stress. We need to leave.
Oh,
there is a dangerous
'cause-
man in these woods.
Just so many of the players are here. This is great. We're gonna be trying out a bunch of quirky stuff, like I was talking about. Some of those quirky things include low light vision.
Ah.
Now I know the changes that are coming. It'll be interesting.
Yes.
Low light vision is a replacement for dark vision. Basically, it's everybody will have like a reduced vision. Torches will be way more important. As well, bad guys will also be receiving this change, meaning that players will also watch as bad guys stumble around the dark.
At least some of the time.
Indeed. If you're fighting like an eldritch monster that lived in the dark, then don't be surprised if that motherfucker doesn't need a light to see you. It just sees you.
Yeah.
Or if it needs to see at all.
Wasn't the whole premise of like, yes, I can't wait for more people to use torches. And then like, as soon as we started using the torches, you were like, oh, I gotta deal with the torches.
No, it was everybody handing over the torch to one another.
That's,
you hold the torch.
That's gonna happen.
That's how a torch works.
Yes, but with version 10, it's easily fixed.
It is. No longer a complicated mess.
I love DM's sales pitch. Hey, whippersnapper, have you ever thought to yourself, man, I can see too well in this dank cave?
Hey, Crown, I have a neat idea.
I'll be the judge of that.
What if you chose my spells in the spell book?
Maybe another time.
Maybe later.
We're too beta testy that he doesn't want to kill you immediately.
So you want me to choose my own spells?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
I'm doing too much shit.
If you want it to be more random, you could always just like, for every spell level, you could just roll a dice, see which one you grab. Like, oh, I have this many spell options. Then roll that many dice.
I like the idea of the book having like a preset of spells, and then me having to discover new spells, you know, and scribing them in order to learn them.
I sense an evil side. Crown, walk away from. Is there an NPC in 80s that's basically a metal album cover? Elaborate a little bit further. What do you mean?
I think they're looking for an NPC that looked like it would not be, out of place on a metal album. As like the figure in the middle, like trying to think of like an Iron Maiden character.
There's one, the Inheritor of Sin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Inheritor of Sin? Absolutely, that motherfucker belongs on a metal cover.
Title. Oh my god.
That's because the guy already has a metal band, remember?
What a fucking title. Inheritor of Sin.
He has a giant fucking mace called Nightfall.
Jeez.
It was a lot of fun. Again, like an image? Yeah, you're gonna be really surprised. Let me show you this totally original idea that I
not at all taken from any
totally
other source.
original.
Totally original idea that I took, and not at all a character that would be easily recognizable for those who have been on the internet for a time.
For an hour?
Surely not.
Especially those that play around, I don't know, certain like MOBAs and shit like that.
Oh my
Also,
god.
Honey fan art.
He getting high. It's a pot doing pot.
Don't do that. Don't do that to him. The hell's
Honey
wrong with
offers you the booth. Do you accept?
Do that to him?
Who gave? I want to find the person who gave him the booth.
Caddis?
Oh my god, Honey just turned themselves into a hookah.
Oh.
Just imagining the noise that the viscera would make.
Bro, you want to get high? Honey's like a fucking portable
Ball.
hot box. Just stick your head in.
What's up with you and
Absolutely
drugs?
not.
Just taking
my
a big
God.
rip out of Honey.
Summer and drugs.
Honey would not do pot and or other drugs, mainly because one, he has no orifice to do the drugs.
Just dump in the potentate.
Like that's the first reason.
What?
Fuck virtue or morality.
Like dusting the fucking potentate with like powdered sugar, but instead it's cocaine.
Exactly.
What the fuck are you on about?
I internalized my haste. Fuck you.
Summer's characters have we smoke weed and vibes because my friends are also all my characters have that vibe because that is me.
It's just Summer.
It's just me.
Surprise, the person playing all these characters has a vibe.
They're literally me for real, for real.
For real.
Takes a fat toke. It's me.
It's me, honey. I come back with a new voice, season 2. Hey guys!
Boy!
Oh.
Just inexplicably changes every couple of episodes with no warning.
We swap characters without telling anyone. I'm Moni.
Immediately
Like an older
abandoned.
I ate
Oh,
some
you're not
dudes
cute
while we were in the
anymore. They
forest.
just leave them outside. and
Back. What's your matter? It's me. It's your boy, Honey.
Come by my son's back, it's like, oh, honey, you don't sound like a sweet, innocent baby anymore. You sound like a 50-year-old smoker.
Hey, what do you mean? I'm walking here.
It's Honey.
Uh,
Looking at a paper.
I can't find. It seems that a lot of the art that I had for Iris, at least for the Cathedral arc, is gone, which is a shame. I basically just palette swapped Mordekaiser from League of Legends.
Oh my god.
I was hoping they'd catch that when I said the name of the mace.
Hey, smooth skin.
You want it would be a really funny session as just like a one-off, like non-canon thing.
What's
Just
that?
the party swaps characters.
You know how many times I've been tempted as like mechanically a monster to have that ability?
Just
To
swap.
like make it a Freaky Friday,
Yes.
I would
Yep.
fucking love that. Oh my god, that would be so fucking funny. Please
Ooh.
do it in
If you,
POS one of
if
these
you
days.
want Crowned, I know of a couple of mechanics for that.
Sorry,
I
Yuria.
love that.
Sorry, Yuria. It seems the worst has happened. Oh, you mean I died? No, you're Kellen.
Immediately kills herself.
No.
Not even willing to live one day.
Ooh, and Kellen has your body.
God.
Oh, sorry, I can't kill myself yet. I have to go kill him and then kill myself.
No, let Goggle Lad handle it. I'm sure it'll be far worse.
No, baby,
Oh.
please. You're too hot. Don't kill yourself.
You're so sexy, haha.
You're so sexy.
Shut up. Kellen gets like everyone's suddenly attracted to Kellen Yuria more than they are just Yuria.
Oh, what's going on?
Sorry,
right now?
babe, I just wear it better.
Crown.
Yeah,
Cetus asked, does
staring
Cyrus have a cannon? Like a little like shoulder-mounted cannon?
Oh my god. The cat's fucking packing heat.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Mario's probably given one to hunt rats and stuff with. So yeah, absolutely.
Why does the cat have a gun?
I'm imagining the little like
It's a
predator
cat.
gun from the Predator movies just on his shoulder.
Mari's house has a little mouse hole, and around the hole is just bullet holes.
Well, because Mario says like the 3 dots on his mask, like the 3 dots on like the Predator's aimer, and that's why he has it.
Yes.
But occasionally he forgets he has it and he chases the laser around constantly.
Free cat toy.
Basically.
He shoots the laser.
Could be a net gun. Little net flies out, catches the rat, brings it back to Marius, net it, hanging from his mouth.
I thought was a harpoon.
Yeah, I just love the idea of Marius working on something, and then he hears the and he goes, "Oh, there's another one. All right."
Smoke in the background
Oh
suddenly.
my god.
It
Walks
keeps the place
over.
clean at least.
Good job, Cyrus. Picks up the Peter Griffin posed remnants of the rat, throws it out the window.
Just a tail and back legs.
See,
nothing
what you
left.
don't see is you throw it out the window and then an undead cat named Cheddar comes and rolls in it. You don't care. Cheddar don't need to eat.
Murder cat. Hey, Yoshi.
That Yoshi
Smoke Yoshi.
Minecraft? Oh my god, big fan.
Cyrus rolling up on the rat with a cigar. You came to the wrong neighborhood.
I
Pulls
just
out the
want-
little kitty gun.
Listen, if we can't be friends, can our cats just please be friends, dude?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I'll give you that.
We're cat dads together. It's the only thing that they get
Characters
along
hate
about.
each other, but the cats are complete best friends.
Cyrus and Cheddar. Jesus Christ, what fucking names. I didn't name my cat, by the way.
But you accepted the name,
I did accept the name.
so you're still just as guilty.
You
There's a
are
reason
completely.
that my familiars are fucking named Pat, Bailey, Toby, Max. You notice they all have dog names? It's the same thing with Cheddar, except that's not even a dog name.
I just gave up on this one. I just called Cheddar.
Points and Dash. He's the one that named them.
Blame this motherfucker.
Is Cyrus the one that takes care of the other cats? Yeah, sure. I think that'd be cute.
It's just Cat Marius.
What's wrong in the neighborhood? Oh.
So many of these.
I love us just making pets and then we're gonna be like, okay, Brett, do pet RP. That's my cat.
I would like to interact with my cat now. Thank you.
All you hear is Brett go, meow.
Yeah.
That's
Brett.
the real way. That's the real reason we do it, to make Brett meow.
Brett, have you ever considered a campaign where we all play familiars? I'm just wondering.
We have almost
That is
done
a
that
fun
for
campaign to
Deadbeats.
do.
We've almost done that for Deadbeats when we've had a long pauses off. It was gonna be the Undead Stay Out.
Nice.
Because we had Pat. At the time we had Pat, we had Eugene, at that time we also had Clover. Then we had Maggie and Amity. We had like 5 familiars.
Holy shit. The party gets captured. The familiars have to go rescue them.
I alone
Yeah.
now. I have fucking 5. Yeah, I have 5 summons now, not including like my actual summon spell summon.
Psychotic.
I have a lot of ads.
Yeah, fucking spreadsheets for their fucking ads.
Yeah, I do.
Brett becomes Catboy.
Baby boys.
Finally. The Brett Cat, aka the Brat.
That's what he should have put on the Kickstarter sub goals and goals and stuff like that. Is become cat DM. Now that's how you make the Kickstarter money.
Kickstarter gets funded in 30 seconds.
That's how you do it.
If he ever does like an evil campaign, he should have like a little cat DM. Like that's the rival to the Rackling.
I feel like that it would either be a rat or a possum.
Nah.
I'm gonna put this building inside of the walls here. What do you guys think? It's like a big old manor.
I like it.
That looks good.
Seem
Scary.
Also points at Yoshi in chat. That's the person I was talking about with the Crocs idea. Oh lord, they coming! Squeak, 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 squeak! Oh lord, it's a stampede! It's a horde of undead! Squeak, 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 squeak! So fucking menacing. Look at those itty bitty stairs.
Itty bitty.
So tiny.
They're actually massive.
They're so
Yeah, okay.
tiny.
Okay,
They're
where are
baby
those? A stair for ants?
Okay, dear, whatever you say.
Yeah, I was gonna say whatever she tells you.
What is this? An orphanage for ants?
No. Whatever you say, Mr. Crown. No.
Little baby stairs. Little baby man.
That's Rozzie's. Have you
What
seen
is
that?
he?
Have you seen that edit that Rozzie made of us absolutely fucking obliterating him?
No, what?
Holy
That
shit!
was
Let me
fucking great.
see if I can find it. Holy
What do
shit!
you mean obliterating him?
You'll see.
That poor motherfucker out of existence.
Yeah, I don't think I can see the DOA chats. That's why.
No, you can only see TOS. I'll find it.
I can only see TOS Endo World chat.
So fucking.
Or living.
That's dangerous that he can do that. Really dangerous.
I can do what?
Him, not you.
Ah.
You're not dangerous. You're docile as fuck.
It's dangerous that he can do what?
Make hard cuts of us destroying him.
It's anybody in the party could do it.
Who knows what he has other than that?
That's the most. Brother man, Momo literally can record us at any time and play it back.
Yeah, she's also dangerous.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, see?
There it is. It's
terrible.
spreading.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my god.
I don't even care that you recorded me. I just hate the sound of my own voice. I need you to stop. Yeah, that's true.
Oh no.
I hate it here. Yeah, that's true.
Oh no.
God, that's such a good response to use too.
Trilling. Yeah, that's true.
Is it?
Okay, well, I'll be back. I'm gonna go bathe. Summer, you're me until I get back.
Okay.
Yep.
Wait, I need you to say yep one more time.
Yep. Yep. Awesome.
Right, sweet.
The summer's also dangerous.
Do it. Do it. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, here we go. Here's the.
Hey Sizzle, did you hear that song called Three Big Guys the other day?
Yep.
Damn, it was really good, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's true.
It's
It's like I don't even have to be here.
I hate this.
You have way too much power.
You've been replaced.
No, it's not being replaced. It's just, yeah, that's true. you know. It's like a substitute.
Is
Okay, I'll
it
be
fuck
back.
that I like your replacement better?
Yes,
Oh, I feel bad.
you should.
Well, god damn it, I do.
Good. Stew on it. I'll be back.
Blake, are you here? In chat.
I don't see him.
Well, he's online, but he's idle according to Discord.
Months of messages. We'll find it.
Damn, you guys talk a lot.
I'm going through DOA stuff.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking. That's an old thing, then, isn't it?
Hey, a little baby man video.
Oh, baby man.
It was like last episode
Baby
on Secret
man.
Severus.
Oh my god, yeah, that's a bit ago.
I'm looking for.
You remember that, Sizzle?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Was it really fucking funny?
Yeah, that's true.
You have too much power.
Yeah, that's true.
God, such a good response.
I think
Damn,
it was.
Sizzle, would you say you got a flat ass?
Yep.
No, his ass is juicy.
like about as flat as a pancake.
Yeah,
I've seen that ass. That ass is. I don't want to say it. It's big, alright? It's voluptuous. It's grabbable.
I don't want to say it, but I'm gonna say it anyways.
I didn't want to do it.
Before the Sinful Inquisitor?
I don't know.
Oh,
Was
Jack,
it-
I will find this fucking
Was it
video.
the Blake caught in 4K video?
I don't believe so.
No. No, it's
No.
not.
He's made 2 edits. He's made one where it's like the Secrets of Earth Party and then the Secrets of Earth Lore, and that's also fucking amazing.
You can just search. You can search like
Yeah, that's what I did.
from Razi has file.
Oh, I found it. No, I found
You
it.
can
That
you can
ass.
search videos.
Yeah,
Or
that's
put
what I
it-
did. I
put it
just
in fucking
searched
text. Put it in
Razi
text.
has video.
Put it in text
I'll put
right
it-
now.
Yeah, I'm putting it in text chat right now.
Can't
Calm
believe
down.
DM is crazy and doesn't know how to search.
I
He
hate
really
Discord.
doesn't.
I hate Discord.
I hate
There's
you!
a reason. There's a reason I'm around to do all the work for Discord.
This is why he pays you.
Alright, let me watch
Yes,
this shit.
all that money.
Previously on Secrets of Eris. When does that start?
He's a little milk drinker.
It's so good.
Oh my god.
It's such a good bit that they even made shirts. Like Kieran and Razi both made shirts of it. Have the little mommy's little milk drinker shirts.
Bumbleway. The fuck is this for?
You delete it? What the fuck? Oh. The fuck? I didn't see the end of this. What the fuck?
Have you never watched it all the way through?
There was another version that ended with just the milk drinker part. What the fuck?
Wimbaway, a wimbaway, a wimbaway, a wimbaway.
The fuck? I think he put the other one in text chat, which is like the Secrets of Eris lore versus the Secrets of Eris party.
Let me look for where from.
I don't think that one's it, Otis.
No, that's a different one. I'm looking for the other one now.
Yeah.
I drink very well. What are you guys watching? Blake, and also known as Razi, made a couple meme videos of him getting brutally roasted by us.
There it is. Do you believe this is the one?
He
that
shit
you're
posts a
thinking of?
lot.
He does.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Are you asking, Grungan,
Nope,
are you
that's
asking
not
if
too-
Cyrus is like a god? Like,
He makes so many shit posts. Oh my god. Bully the Himbo. That's what it was called.
Oh, that was in the Sepulchre of Saints. Okay, that's right. The Omniscire. Yeah, sure, why not?
Who's mommy's little milk drinker? Oh my god.
They fucking died so hard.
He was our little pog champ.
The Suna also mostly worship Bahamut? No. Suna doesn't. If there's worship of Bahamut, it's very like sparse. What's their patron deity? They don't really have like one that they're driven around. Not like Tyros does. Because of Ibrahim? No. Ibrahim, like, Bahamut found Ibrahim type deal. It wasn't that, like, Ibrahim came into DOA and SOE, like, worshiping Bahamut. It was through, like, another character that Ibrahim sort of started recognizing, like, that religion and stuff. Question crowned. Do you know how to make interesting puzzles? Not really, no. It's either my puzzles are too much or they're so brain dead simple that anybody could figure them out.
I wouldn't say that Bahamut found Ibrahim. I'd say more that Ibrahim found Tarth. And then through Bahamut, he still lives on, in a sense, by how Ibrahim sees it.
How
He started the
Oh, go on, sorry.
Sorry.
Go on.
No, I was just gonna say that he started the campaign believing in nothing, money, essentially. In fact, there was a quote about that, him saying that. And then he saw this paladin of Bahamut die for a cause they shared, and that's when he started believing, seeing his sacrifice. So he went from being an elf who believed in nothing, having witnessed slavery and atrocities his whole life, to believing in something. And that was his whole arc. It was him beginning to believe, in a sense.
Was it you died? Or was it when you leveled up that we did the paladin note?
Leveled up.
That's right, because when you died, you hung out with Tarth on Celestia.
Yeah.
In his Skyforge.
Yep. Ibrahim's like, hell yeah, dude, I'm dead. Sits down, gets a mojito, and Tart's like, no. You grab the book. You got the idol. You have to continue.
How often have you said no to a player who wanted to play a character with a lore that didn't fit Adis? A lot. Want the world to make sense. Somebody wants to play like a wacky, zany idea that doesn't mesh well with the setting, then I'm not going to allow it.
He especially had to do that with CTF. That's when the foot came down, so to speak. At least in my perspective.
I would say so, yeah. I feel like CTF was definitely the step of me being like, you need to play a character from this part of the world. You can't just play any fucking guy. Like, you need to care about Tyros.
Yeah, I regret that I don't get to play a Sunite, but it is what it is.
Fuck up.
What do you mean? I want to play a guy from Suna.
Again? Your third
Yeah.
fucking character from Suna?
Third.
Yes.
Yeah, it'd be a third. Yeah.
I just think they're neat.
Dude, I love that place.
This man hates dwarves.
What?
Let the record show.
It's one hell of a segue. What?
Let the record show this man hates dwarves.
I really don't hate the dwarves.
I have given him numerous opportunities. He has spat at all of them.
What do you mean? Opportunities for what?
Like a poisoned meal.
What are you talking about?
Just admit it. Just admit you hate dwarves.
Admit what?
You hate dwarves.
How about this? I hate your dwarves.
Oh.
They're bland, uninspired fucking concepts. And they're as enticing as a plate of worms.
There you have it, folks. Hates dwarves.
Yeah. Why don't you fucking record that?
Clip it, but only clip the part where he admits it.
You know what? I fucking love gnomes.
You can go
If you
find,
replace
you can go
everything
find
about the
another
dwarves-
fucking game. How about that?
If you replace everything about the dwarves with gnomes and red hats, maybe I play a fucking gnome in
We'll
your
play
campaign.
in a different game. So wild that your Friday just freed up.
Thank fuck. Jesus Christ. Please let me have my Fridays back.
And your Sundays. Go enjoy your League of
Good.
Legends.
My Sundays have been free for a while now. But there's no enjoying League of Legends.
Bro.
That shit's suffering all the time.
Hey.
Even if I play it spitefully, just to spite you, it's still gonna fucking suck.
You are not safe. You cannot run.
Is it possible that we add another weapon master? I feel like we need to flesh them out a bit more.
Gotta compete with that official
Couple
what
more
do you know?
Just a couple more mastery trees. 10 minutes.
More
tops.
mastery trees. For fuck's sake, we need to work on the magic system first, guys.
It's just another mastery tree.
No, they just want more hot NPCs to draw.
Oh, is that what you're talking about? Like an NPC like trainer?
I know what Gren wants. They just want more hot NPCs to draw.
Gren, you're an
Yep,
artist.
yep,
You
there we
have
go.
the power.
It's proven.
You have the power. You can just make them up yourself.
But I don't want to learn from a trainer. I want to learn myself.
You can. The trainer's there for like downtime stuff.
Good. I want to feel accomplished in my little pot body.
You know, like you definitely can just go about doing your own shit. Like you don't need a trainer. The trainer's there for like downtime when you guys aren't going into dungeons and, you know, fighting to the death.
That's our whole campaign. Going into dungeons, and fighting to the death.
Literally our job.
Ooh.
We get our one session in town, then back to the grind.
Well, actually, funny you mentioned that.
It's the downtime.
I was contemplating the idea of some quirky, like a quirky idea.
Oh.
Well, a little quirky idea.
I don't like the sound of that.
I mean, you shouldn't. But it is beta testing. No.
It's not an abuse
Getting
case,
a
though.
feel
Fuck.
for how everything works cohesion wise, make sure it makes sense. You know, the whole like verisimilitude, it stands within the setting. You know, there's no weird break in reality. We're gonna play with the we're gonna play potentially with the gritty realism resting rules.
Oh no.
Oh, you know it's dangerous when he starts with those
No.
empty fucking platitudes. Oh no.
I know the rule set he's talking about. And you guys are about
I
to start
don't.
fucking hating him.
I don't know that rule set.
Well, how long does a short rest take in D&D 5th edition?
An hour, I believe.
That's right.
Yep.
In this, it takes 8 hours.
I don't want to
Ask
play
how
anymore.
long a long rest is.
You can have your 6-person campaign. This is my resignation letter.
Ask how
I
long
hate
the
Well,
you.
long
you
rest
didn't
are.
hear about the long rest though.
5,
I
Summer.
hate you.
It's
I
5.
hate
Remember that he just kicked me too.
Long
hate
rest
you. Goodbye.
is a week.
Yep.
I hate you. Goodbye.
Also, exhaustion stacks.
No, I'm
Enjoy.
okay. I
I mean, it's Soxon always sacked in
I
the
am
system.
Oh
fine.
no, it's easier if you're doing the true or gritty.
I was
rests.
gonna ask you if I could, work towards a feat that refreshes on a long rest. I don't want that anymore. I don't want to wait a week for that. Never mind.
It would,
Tell that to the wizards.
It would just be
Good to
like
know.
for a game or two. Get a feel for it. It wouldn't be the whole again, it's the beta test, right? Figuring out how the system feels.
I'm gonna already want to rip my head off with 7 people. Let's go. I want to rip my head off even more.
I think currently looking at your mastery system though, that may not be a good idea.
Never said it was good. But it was just to test it out. Never said it was a
Fair
good
enough.
idea.
Fair enough. You never stated that. True.
I just want to see how it plays.
Brutally. Some would even say cruel.
I mean, what's going to happen is people are going to be like, yeah, we stay in the town for a week now, and that's it. And that's our long
yeah, but
rest.
when you're in the
And
dungeon,
then they're like, okay, what do you guys want to do over the week? I don't know. I'm a pot. I guess I people watch.
We
What
don't
the
long
fuck?
rest anyway
Yeah.
in dungeons.
I was gonna say the brutality really shines when you're in dungeons and you realize you can't long rest. You can only
Yeah.
short rest.
Oh no, I'd hate that so.
Which
There'll
means
certainly be more
Nice.
like campcraft for sure. Like
Yeah.
people are gonna want to settle down for a week out in the wilderness. People will start putting up shelters, perimeters around camp, things like that, you know. And then they probably want to be going back to that camp every time they want to go through the week. And it would lend itself to do things like, oh yeah, she's gonna be training me to become a rogue. And then you could be doing that through the week and still have your long rests.
That's how you get your depressed player arc.
Yep.
Not your depressed character arc. Your
Yeah,
depressed
it's
player
the
arc.
players.
Like I'm just saying, I see its positives.
I'm glad you do.
Yeah.
It definitely makes players more reluctant to use long rest reset only powers. Very reluctant.
I mean, you would want to save those for a big bad fight.
Yeah, but also spellcasters.
Some of them get fucked pretty
They
hard.
all get fucked except for Warlock.
Yeah,
they'd all
Warlock
get
was the one I was
uber
thinking.
Those poor babies.
Yeah, no, wizards, you're gone. Your hit dice are not good for that type of setup.
They have arcane recovery.
Your hit dice.
Oh
Your
yeah,
hit
oh,
dice
not your-
aren't good for that kind of scenario.
Well, wizards be getting fucked with that all the time. Anyway.
Yeah, but you're also a lot lower on. You have less healing abilities as a whole party without a week downtime.
Evsika, I expressed or explained it already that the reason that dungeon went so hard is because it was the ultimate, like, unironically, it was the actual stress test of the system. To be like, how much stress can these people get? Like, I want to make sure that everybody in this dungeon leaves either with a virtue or an affliction. So I'm going to ramp everything up to the fucking max. Everything does psychic damage. If you short rest, you get stress. If you trigger a trap, you get stress. If you et cetera, et cetera. It was literally putting the system to its absolute breaking point and seeing how far it could go. So that's why it felt insane.
Made the players and characters paranoid. Just a little bit.
What I wanted.
I was gonna say that was the intent.
Which is what I wanted.
There's like my limits though when I come to like paranoia and stress as a player. Like I've had to play in very stressful campaigns and it gets rough after a while. Like I don't like coming to sessions and knowing like, oh yeah, I get to be stressed out again today. I need like long breaks between like very stressful interactions and shit like that. Because then I'm just like, I want to hang out with my friends and have fun. I want to have fun with my friends. Why? I don't want to be stressed all the time IRL.
I just want to roll a funny rock.
I don't want to be stressed.
I'm already an adult on this fucking planet.
I had to pay my taxes. I don't want to be stressed more.
Mood.
How do tabaxi work in your setting? Well, there are two versions of the tabaxi in my setting. There are the tabaxi from back in the day, like them pre Age of Woe, and then there's the tabaxi of day. The tabaxi pre Age of Woe were like Makote. So in DOA, DOA is seeing a bunch of like extinct like races come back. So there's like
the old tabaxis were better.
Yes.
Okay.
So the reason it is because it's the influence of Morin, the Ruiner. She is like the mother of beast men. So what she's been doing over the countless years is corrupting the mortal races, which is how like how tabaxi have become like the full sort of like cat folk, how the Harengon have become full like rabbit folk.
So do you have Rakshasa?
Yeah, absolutely. I used the Rakshasa in the Cathedral arc.
Oh, true, you did.
I love bunny boys.
Yeah, in DOA, the party has met Adrian, who is a tabaxi. He runs the general store, and he is a blonde-haired tabaxi, and he's very much just a Makote.
Love it. I love it.
Still waiting on my Vieira drop for Edis.
Oh, my husband finally back from his fucking bike ride. That was ages. Holy shit.
The man putting work in.
I thought he would never come home. He left me.
You do be biking.
Abandoned.
I'm getting the mental images of like the dog with the shredded fucking living room. I thought you left forever.
Yeah, that's my living room right now. I ripped up a pillow.
Oh.
How would you fucking leave me?
If you're
feral summer in the living room.
So the thing, Grin, is that those versions of those races only exist in DOA right now because they were brought back by Voradare. They were brought back by the wizard or the god king. They do not exist anywhere else in Adis right now.
Sizzle, would you say that the god king was pretty cool?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, see?
Thanks, Sizzle.
Anytime.
Oh my god.
See, he's actually back, so I can leave now. The real one's back. I don't have to replace him anymore.
Oh, hail the God King. That is the dilemma that the party is facing right now, where they're like, hey guys, Voradare is actually like doing good shit with this little demi-plane that he's made. Like he's brought people back to life. Do we want to ruin that? Question mark.
Yes.
That's what some of the players are saying. Absolutely. Some of the players are like, fuck that guy. Fuck everybody. I want him dead.
I have a very serious question that I thought of in the shower.
Oh no, I don't like that.
Yeah. Do Dragonborn sweat?
Yeah.
How do lizards sweat again?
They don't.
Dragonborn are not lizards. They're not cold-blooded.
Doesn't mean they sweat. It's a fantasy world.
I think they just get slick.
They sweat nitroglycerin.
How
They
Oh, okay.
explode if they get too hot.
I see. Well,
Oh.
Jordan's in some trouble. Very well.
Also, DM, did you tell our lovely Sizzle about the rest rules
Yeah.
you just said?
Of course not.
Yeah, he knows.
Homie, do you know? Did you know?
I
Guys,
mean, I
it'll
was
be-
here, right?
it'll
I
be
was
like-
here for the conversation, right?
Yeah, it'll be here for like a session.
That's true.
DM, why don't you tell him what you're doing to us?
I was talking about adding the gritty resting rules.
Oh yeah. Hey, I already know about those.
You fucking didn't say anything?
No.
Say maybe like, hey DM, you're fucking insane. You didn't say anything?
Yeah, that doesn't work.
I was gonna leave that for him to, tell you, and then for you to make that decision.
She made that immediately. She she went, I'm resigning from the campaign.
Howard.
I hate it here. I want to go home.
You are home.
You are home.
I don't feel it.
What's the matter?
I feel unsafe.
Is
I mean-
a house really a home if they don't let you long rest? You know. They
You
don't
can
let
long rest.
in 8
You just gotta
hours.
sleep
Takes
for a week.
Yeah.
It's not sleeping for a week. You can do downtime stuff in that week.
Just none of your abilities reset till a week's up.
DM, I have ADHD IRL. I can't sit in one place for more than like 10 minutes, let alone sit in a town for a week.
I
My
mean,
gamer ADHD is even worse.
you wouldn't actually sit in a town for a week. It would be like, okay, you're long resting. What do you do in the off time?
That would be brutal. Just like, okay, we're gonna take a long rest. Okay, cool. Session's over. I'll catch you guys in a week.
Yep.
Holy shit. I'll
the
see
long
you
rest is
guys
done.
next
The
week.
Omega Gritty.
Holy shit.
We're playing in real time, baby.
Yeah. Real time, baby. You guys want to travel? All right, that's about a month-long travel. I'll see you guys
See
then.
you guys next month.
We do one hex a week.
Holy shit.
If nothing happens, nothing happens.
So because you guys decided to travel 18 days, we're gonna have to shift the campaign to Tuesdays temporarily.
You guys are free for the next 18 days, right?
Fuck you. I gotta run away now. I gotta go. Listen, Crowned, you do whatever funky rules you want to try. I support you.
That's what you're here for. You're here for the funky rules.
Just know that deep in my heart, I will be a sleepy bitch. And I will be asking myself, why does he hate us this much? I will ask myself that every night. Every night. Now I'm gonna go kiss my husband for you.
Thanks.
I
You're
thought
welcome,
someone
Dad.
was here because they didn't have a choice.
I was also held at gunpoint by Momo, and I really don't have a choice anymore.
Oh.
Yeah. See?
Momo and Naomi are holding me at gunpoint. I can't leave.
Bro.
Taking custody of my pot.
Plus, I mean, it's the only campaign they're in. It's not like they get a choice. It's like, hey, you want to do the funky rule campaign? And they're like, do we have any others? And you're like, nah.
Anyways, I gotta go. Bye!
Goodbye. Kiss your
Bye.
husband. Thank you. Let's see. What's their furry rating? Asking for a scale? I think like isn't the furry rating like the higher the number, the it's like closer to like being an actual animal. Yeah, they're like like a 2 because they have like the ears and tails and that's it.
I believe it goes in quarters, so it's 4 quarters, right?
I always heard it 1 to 10.
Yeah, like they have like the teeth, they have eyes, they have the ears, and then they have the tails, and that's it. Like they don't have like
snout?
digitigrade legs. They don't have anything like that. I'll post a picture of Adrian. Are there only full cats in DOA or only cat boys in DOA? No, there's every race, but like the version of the race that's there is the pre-Age of Woe race. So there's like instead if there's a Harengon, it is a pre-Age of Woe Harengon. If there's a Tabaxi, it's a pre-Age of Woe Tabaxi.
I still want to know how Dragonborn regulate their temperature.
Why? Why?
Probably like most other
Explain.
mammals that don't sweat through their mouth.
Baskin.
Basking. They're not. They're warm-blooded.
They bask.
What if they're hot?
They need cold stones.
They go under a fucking awning. I don't fucking know.
Just giant cold stones.
They're not cold-blooded. Shakes fist.
Oh, where is the Adrian stuff? Pre is Catboy Tabaxis. Tabaxis in the setting, all Catboys. No. So in Dawn of Anor-Lure, in that demi-plane where Anor-Lure is that there are pre-Age of Woe Tabaxi and Harengon and stuff. In the wider world, outside of that demi-plane, all the Tabaxi and Harengon that you meet are like how they are shown in the PHB and stuff.
See, Inkley has an answer. What the fuck?
That's what they said through their mouth.
I had a question earlier, I think, went unnoticed. I was wondering if you have changed or mixed up existing Adis lore just to fit a player's character. Yeah, I've done that plenty of times. I've also let players just write the lore for their where they're from. Like Blake / Rozzy wrote almost all the stuff for Rowfield. I've just added on to it. Little things that I've needed to add or change up.
Sizzle designed, but 90% a shade more.
Yeah, even so far as making maps.
Yeah. At least one.
At least one.
Can't find...
Very well. I understand. Dragonborn pant. Understood.
I believe it. Trying to reference what I'm thinking of. I'm trying to find Adrian art that I have. Can't find it for some reason. I don't know where that motherfucker's at.
Where are you?
Oh, here we go. Perfect. That's the art I use for Adrian.
I'm gonna go do other stuff. Goodbye, friends.
Goodbye.
All right.
Enjoy your stream. Bye, Chad. Love you guys.
What do you guys think of this? Now that I've placed it within the walls,
What is it?
it is the Baron's manor / keep.
Oh my god. The Baron's Manor's an orphanage?
Yes.
No, I told you I wasn't making an orphanage. I told you I was repurposing it.
It looks good though.
The Baron threw a bunch of kids and made an orphanage his home?
Get out! Get the fuck out. Who are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Tell your parents?
Based. That was pretty good.
What does he need all that yard
I
for?
thought the Baron liked to show off. What the fuck? It's a huge ass house. What the fuck?
His yard is boring as fuck though.
I mean, I'm literally just talking about the house. I need to fill in the rest of this.
Oh.
Oh, the color.
But you expect him to gild his roof?
Yeah, that sounds like some tacky shit an aristocrat would do.
That does, sadly, now that I say it out loud.
I mean, especially since this place is called Sunfall, that motherfucker would probably have gold everywhere.
If not gold, like really reflective shit, so that it like reflects the sunlight.
Yeah.
Just to be as obnoxious as possible.
Yeah.
The dragon flying around catching the glare of the house.
Fucking son of a bitch. God, what the fuck?
My eyes.
We're going down!
Just dragons crashing into the ground around it. Occasionally cooks birds that fly too close on really sunny days.
Fine. Give me
I'll do it myself.
See what else Maddie is.
What else can I steal?
Where does Orvis live?
Great question. Next question.
Where does Orvis fuck?
In the keep, obviously.
Wherever he wants.
Where does he like to fuck?
In his lair.
Where's his lair?
Great question. Next question.
How do I get there?
Ask him.
But what if he's not around to ask? How would I find him?
Great question, Nick.
I'd love our little Q&A sessions.
Wow, it's just like Watsy.
I was gonna say, I love when Crown just aligns with Watsy so perfectly. It's like we had our CEO
No, you don't.
creative direction here in person.
So did the influencers.
Damn, says, oh fuck.
No, let him cook. Speak your shit.
Say somebody over at Watsy HQ just burst.
I saw that.
They have no fucking clue why.
You saw that Brett Ultimus cameo? Brett was here for like the first 2 hours of the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally.
You missed the cameo, Prince.
Yeah.
Say, is it really a cameo at that point?
I'm gonna try use.
Oh my god, I met Brett. Oh my god. I'm freaking out.
Holy shit.
Could be something.
I asked if I should join because I didn't know if they were doing like a Q&A or something, or if Brett was like on a scheduled sort of stream thing. But of course, the DM never checks his DMs, so I didn't care anymore.
I'm fucking streaming.
Yeah, and it was a question about your stream. So what do you want? Next time I'll message you on Twitter. Maybe that'll get your attention.
Twitter. Obviously, you weren't scared enough to not join, so shut up.
Well, I was trying to be... It wasn't that I was scared. It was that I was trying to be considerate. But since I got Donowald, I stopped being considerate.
Donowald. Ooh, I'll make a little.
Yeah, I know. It's me. You didn't even introduce us. You're such a bad host. You know that?
Correct.
Stay in your lane.
You weren't even
Sizzle.
Sizzle, this is Brett. He's a really popular DM. Brett, this is Sizzle. He's a pain in my ass.
You don't want that.
He's-
You don't
he's
want
a
it to
player.
be like,
This is
hey,
Brett, amazing DM. This is Sizzle. We don't know what the fuck this thing is, but he just
He's,
hangs out and plays D&D.
He's a player. He streamed once. He has 0 followers on Twitter, and we use him as a punching bag when we're mad.
The only reason you have 0 followers on Twitter is because you're too much of a bitch to fucking share your Twitter handle.
There's nothing there, to be fair.
Yeah, but I would do it just on principle.
Why? Why?
To prove you wrong. Because it's fun.
Is anyone following me? I don't even know where to look.
Just look at your profile. It'll say the numbers.
make something out of this, but there's an idea in my head where, like, when he was given the barony, he sort of took over the elven estate that was here.
And modified on top of it.
Something
I lied.
thinking.
I have one follower. It's Inkley.
So Inkley knows you're...
Yeah, he's my only real friend. At least that's what Twitter thinks.
To start this week or next week? Hopefully next week. That's the tentative plan, is next week. I was talking about when you scroll through the art. Yeah. Grungran made a bunch of cute ass art. Yes, I am crowned.
Yes, that is me.
We were hanging out talking about his book.
Grungran's been lighting up the fucking fan art channel today.
Ooh. And with that, fucking, are there individual pieces? Elf piece? What the fuck? Damn it, incarnate. Fuck.
What?
There's these little like roof pieces. You could make the modular pieces slap together and then slap this little piece on, but they don't have like that as an individual piece. And now looking forward to when you add those fishing mechanics to your game and you can spend. Yes, dude, same. I was talking about that. I talked about how when I gaslit my players for DOA and they ended up in Northbury, Northbury was having its annual King Pike fishing derby. And when Brett started making the rules for this, I was like, holy fuck, guys, we can actually do the fishing derby now.
That would have been so fucking cool if you had done.
Oh my god, it's happening.
So I'm super excited. So now I can actually host like fishing derbies and shit. It angers me that I cannot look at the Vivian step. My god. Give me a goddamn second, Gren.
Show it now.
Vivian Cade. 15, 13, 16, 11, 8, 16.
It's the only time he's reading them out, so I hope you got him.
Screenshot it. This shit goes hard for real.
For
Oh
real.
God.
For real.
As a little treat, you all get Vivian in a spicy costume.
Oh.
Well done.
Just a little tree.
Going back to Incarnate now.
It's no Amira stat block, that's for sure, but it's not bad.
What?
Not updated token? You make new token art? I'd definitely be buying in the book and using it for my games. Good downtime activities is important. Absolutely. Something that WotC has, like, for too long, not done anything with. Is a full colored one. Did I miss you dropping a full colored piece of Vivian? What the fuck?
Yeah.
See the axolotl. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, okay, I'll update that one. I have been juggling a lot of stuff lately. Oh.
Juggle this.
Excuses.
Yep.
You're only running, what, 2 games? Ain't that many. Brett does like 20. Catch up.
Brett literally came in here live and admitted he has a team.
Yeah, I know. It's the joke, my friend.
You're a joke.
Yeah,
God,
I
what the
am.
fuck?
That's fair.
Don't do that.
Christ.
Don't do what?
You're supposed to defend yourself and get mad.
Nah.
Get mad.
God damn it.
Get angry.
That's the bit.
I know that's the bit. I just refuse to be part of it.
But the bit.
I know.
Here's more lavish.
Yeah. Yes, significantly. Oh my god, Grin.
Truly.
I'm kicking Grin from the fucking Discord.
Let him cook. Shut up.
Oh my god.
I'm kicking Grin from the Discord.
There
Too
are
spicy.
rules about posting things like that.
TOS, motherfucker. TOS.
Last thing I need is Discord breathing down my neck because somebody's posting raunchy art. Jesus. What the fuck?
At least
Grin?
censor it, you know? Put a little, like, fucking spoiler tag on it or something.
Jesus.
Too spicy.
And,
Too spicy.
and bookmark.
Don't say much. Don't say much, no.
And into the folder it goes.
We've lost the Ratkin. We'll never get him back.
Gentlemen, it's been an honor.
Skittering noises. Disconnect from Discord.
Sheep costume.
This man has gone too far. Must be stopped.
Bet this motherfucker has 2. 3 is actually taken from the gold.
What?
With the tiny stairs. Oh, they're massive. Imagine Sivrin like shirtless. I don't think we have to imagine. I think Legion is drawing that. Okay, and I'm gonna play with some of these modular pieces. If I can. Welcome home, Touchbound.
Such as it is.
How does training with a master help with weapon mastery? It is often during downtime, and it's a number of weeks. Let me pull my little so I can better so there are several variants of teachers who are capable of training a character during extended downtime. Teachers can also have unique personalities that determine how long it'll take to train them, or to train with them before a player gains a mastery point. So we have the teacher examples. A uncaring teacher is a teacher that cannot be bothered to train you. As such, they'll take their time divulging information and explaining the bare minimum. It'll take a full month of downtime with this teacher to gain 1 mastery point. These teachers also have the potential of becoming incredibly greedy and often charging double the normal amount to learn from them. There's the caring teacher. These teachers are dedicated to your development as a fighter, teaching you all that they know and training you to ensure you understand your weapons. It'll take half a month, often 2 to 3 weeks of downtime, to gain 1 mastery point. Caring teachers take smaller classes and therefore typically cost more. And then there are harsh teachers. These teachers expect the absolute most from you and will not give you a single moment to rest, demanding your dedication of learning from them. It'll take 1 week of downtime with this teacher to gain 1 mastery point. These teachers are incredibly skilled and often only take a handful of students or just one, requiring higher prices or favors to learn from them. However, these teachers and their methods can be exhausting. You will need to roll Constitution saving throws at the end of the week. Failure will result in several points, 1d4 plus the number of weeks trained of exhaustion, and the teacher may deem you unworthy of their training. It would, if you would reach 10 stacks of exhaustion with this method, you would instead only incur 9.
Oh my god.
I'll be right back.
Hoorah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Stinky.
Oh, I
What?
think Vivian would take half a month to gain 1 mastery point. It would do it for free if you charm her. Okay, we can make her a caring teacher. That's fine. 2 weeks. 2 to 3, which is half a month. Building it from scratch, Presper. Do you guys think this side should be the entrance? Or this side should be?
Why?
Yeah, why?
Because I'm trying to find the entrance, obviously.
What? Oh, shit.
Save us now! Why? Okay. I'll do why. Make it look grander. Fucking.
Where are all the solid gold statues? What the hell?
Where's my great dragon statue? Wrong place, brother. You're thinking of Aland, which is the capital. Oh my god. Guys, help.
What?
The no, the art, the Vivian art. She's actually a sheep.
Oh no. Don't you hate it?
Oh no.
When you're like, oh sick, I'm a lichen, and then it turns out you're just a were sheep.
What the fuck did I miss? I just got back. What the hell?
New Grand art drop.
Do you have any ideas of how the magic system is going to function? Are you still going to use spell slots? I have considered using spell points because I used spell points before in the past and to good success or to great success. So maybe, I don't know. That's sort of the point of that, is that it's gonna be something that we all work on together. The like of what's in my ass. This. Would it help in spell making, or is it just mastery? It should encompass everything. I want to go over like how to make spells, how sorcerers can gain spells, how wizards can craft their own spells. Like, when I say magic system, I want us to go fucking hard in the paint, brother. I want us to come out as completely different people.
You're talking about rebuilding the magic system fundamentally.
I want to know how sorcerers steal. I mean, find spells.
Good night, gaming board. This is the mental recharge stream I needed. Nice, very good. Don't worry, we'll burn your brain cells later on.
We will.
Yes,
With what?
making the magic system.
Oh, fuck.
Those new cells you got, they're currently on loan.
Last night's stream was crazy. Was it crazy? I don't remember it being crazy.
Oh, I'd say it was pretty crazy.
Would you
Well,
put
there was the phone fiasco.
phone fan? Oh yeah. I was getting roasted for my phone.
Yeah.
The fuck? I was at Easter. What happened last night?
I remember two gods spawning planets and some dude counterspelling it. Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, that happened. Definitely.
What the fuck?
Sorcerer things.
Honestly, I would just say go watch the VOD.
Should I watch the VOD? Is this
No.
You should. It'll be worth it. Trust me.
Will it?
Okay.
Source, do trust me.
I don't, but I guess I will go watch it anyways.
I didn't think it was that terribly exciting. It was just a bit.
90% of the bullshit that comes out of our mouths during these streams are bits.
I was only kind of half paying attention. Mostly I just say I counterspell and it make them mad.
Counterspell what level 9? Fuck you.
Let me see. Let me reach out a little bit. Would you put an emphasis or benefit in going to magic college? Yes. Yes, 100%. That was something I talked about where I was like, I want like the college in my setting to actually mean something. Like if you went to Vinheim or if you went to Arias, you get access to spells that a hedge wizard does not get, and vice versa. Like if you're a hedge wizard, you fuck with magic that a normal wizard has no idea how it works.
Yeah, what if my backup character was Night Maiden?
Really?
Yeah.
That'd be dope.
You
Look,
son
that
of a
much of an
bitch, I'm
impact?
in.
Awesome. Okay,
You know how to get me, you son of a bitch. Obviously,
know.
it's play with
I
my
know.
fucking. If you're like, hey DM, what if I wanted to play a Slayer? I'd be like, obviously, yes.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the backstory. Either she could be an envoy of the matriarch, like a gift to the party. Like here's a party member, or she could be somebody who decided to join the party, or at least asked because being at home was too awkward for her because she was the ones who was corrupted originally.
Oh.
And she was like, "Man, this is really awkward. I'm gonna."
Oh, you want to
head
make
out."
an Ebonwing Night Maiden?
Yeah,
Oh shit!
A returned Eben.
yeah. I'm making
Is this
Ebonwing Night
for
Maid.
CTF or TOS?
I mean, I was thinking of
Really
CTF, but
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it could make sense for.
That's why I was like,
Just wanders
oh
the
shit.
fuck away. Shows up in TOS. So
That would be weird.
home got a bit awkward, so I had to leave.
And she went to do blood magic.
Yeah, that'd be cool as fuck.
Nice.
Yeah. Anytime players are like, hey, DM, I want to engage with your setting and play something from your setting. The answer is yes.
Nice. I don't know if I'll do that because I already have a backup. If Yorin and Yuria both die, which would be very tragic, and supposedly I still have enough. I'm not weeping in the corner in the fetal position. I'd probably make a Night Maiden. For TOS, I'd probably make a Cinder Spear. That seems like something Cinder Spears would be interested in not having around. If Compromise dies, maybe I'll do that as a backup.
Let's see. Do wizards get community college? No. To get into a rice, you have to be sponsored. It's very elitist.
What? No.
What class do you think Slayers mainly are? Slayers are colloquially known as Warlock Knights. So Hexblade, Eldritch Knight, and then I forget what cleric domain I had also decided would fit for them. I like the idea of spell exhaustion in combination with spell points, so essentially using too much magic would exhaust the caster. That was something that I really did enjoy about spell points, is that it did introduce those ideas of like spell exhaustion, where like you could upcast a spell, you could even cast without spell slots. But if you did that, you ran the risk of fucking hurting yourself. And it was really fun. Where it was like, guys, we really need this spell to go off, but I'm out of spell slots. Fuck it, we ball, and then tries to upcast.
Oh, sure, I hope I don't get an aneurysm from this.
Are we talking about
cast it 6th level?
Are we talking about Slayers from DFO? What's DFO? I'm talking about Slayers in my setting. The Slayers Guild.
Damn, could a Night Maiden actually work for TOS?
So Night Maidens are, again, there's the two separations. There's the Night Maidens, and then there is the Harpies. So if you wanted to play a Night Maiden, you could be from a completely different tribe.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I thought Harpies were basically the monster variant.
Yes. Doesn't mean you can't play it.
True. But like Night Maidens are cooler. Also blood magic.
Dungeon Fighter Online. They're white-haired twinks with demons in their arm. Oh.
Ah, yes. Warhammer magic. Nothing fills the eyes of a DM with more glee than rolling perils of the warp.
Or the dwarven half-naked dwarf jumping in for their death.
Yep.
All right, what do we think of this?
That looks pretty good. That looks way better than the orphanage. I'm glad they burned it down.
So true.
Shame that it's based on the Iron Crown. That's a shame.
I would never.
Sag.
I would never.
DM, you've done it so many times I can never look at 5 points ever again. The same, without going, uh-oh. DM rubbing his hands together. I wonder what demon we're gonna summon today.
Aren't they like Witchers? They're a blend of Witcher and God. What else did I shamelessly steal from?
I don't know. Everything.
For real.
What are we talking about?
Slayers. What else did I pilfer from for Slayers? Aside from Witchers. To be a Slayer is to be a fighter, a scholar, and a defender of those incapable of defending themselves. Their organization is one which hunts creatures of malicious intent, protecting local villages and towns and even capitals from threats normal men and women would never be able to face. These Warlock Knights, colloquially known as Slayers, strive to protect others and expand their libraries while in service to the Black Star. When the Age of Woe began and darkness flooded the landscape of the recently transformed continents, it brought with it a deluge of abyssal entities seeking to expand their influence into the now vulnerable mortal plane. In this time, the presence of strange men with bright teal eyes would appear on the borders of these infested towns and offer succor to defeat these creatures. They sought no coin, but knowledge, eager to trade their skills of combat and abilities in hopes of acquiring forgotten knowledge and lore believed lost with the destruction of the realm. It would not be long before these men would become to be known as Warlock Knights, the first generation of their order, strange occult spellcasters who donned plate mail and wield unnatural magics to battle the monsters of the abyss. Can you show me where you put Vivian? Since I know you put Vivian somewhere and didn't tell the party where they actually were. Maybe. Maybe I want it to be a surprise for you as well, Gren.
Tee.
So casters would have to be mindful of how many spells they're casting, but they'll be able to do it throughout the day. I was thinking casters have stamina. Keep spells level 1 through 9. You get spell exhaustion points equal to the level of the spell. Once you hit 10 points, you gain 1 point of normal exhaustion. It would reset to 0. You would keep building. Huh. Maybe we can go more in depth with that later. Later, Presser. Right now, we're working on maps. I usually try to like stay on the whole like map thing. We can definitely talk about it more on TPK Tuesday though, because TPK Tuesday is when I start working on shit like that. Honestly, your lore sounds like a middle grounds of Grey Wardens from Dragon Age and the Witchers from said game/books, which means I love it. Nice. Very good. He's the highest and recommended for D&D. I'm so proud. Nice. We're getting it, baby. We're getting it.
Woo! We're making that bread.
Oh yeah, gaming.
Gamer.
Is that Rozzy?
Hello, gamer.
Hi, hello.
It is.
Wow, how nice of you to join us.
Hi, how are you?
You piece of shit.
Why?
Rozzy, they're hating Snapjaw.
Why?
You're at work, you fuck.
I'm sorry. I gotta keep the
I don't
meat
wanna
coming
hear
so
it.
I can be okay.
We don't
You know-
hate Snapjaw. We just don't want him to eat ever.
Ever. I want him
Why?
to starve.
Why would you deny him access to food? What are you, some sort of animal abuser or something? Come on now.
Sort of animal abuser.
Have you seen our party with owlbears?
No, no,
Hey,
I
Legion.
haven't actually.
Look at that handsome Legion over there. Just vibing, existing.
Oh, hello, Legion.
Oh,
Snapjaw
yeah.
Gamer and VC. That's right. That's Rozzy.
Yep. Hello.
I might have asked this.
Lizard man.
I might have asked this
Hi.
question before, but how many years have you been writing/working on your world? Ooh, you mean how many times have I written my world, completely nuked it, and started again? Several. I've been writing this world since 2016.
That's not that long ago.
I mean, still a decent
Smile.
chunk though.
I refuse to believe it's that long ago.
2016.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like 2 years ago.
Wah, wah, wah.
Reality warps.
2016 was 27 years ago.
2016 was like a month ago. Come on.
Do I start drawing Vivian on Snapjaw? Oh my god. On Snapjaw?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
People blood?
Just remember, he has
Oh
two.
my. Oh my. Yeah, that's true.
Did it occur on your setting canon, or did you just start from scratch? I just started from scratch again.
You know, sometimes you just gotta start.
It's
from
almost
scratch.
it's almost as old as your phone. It is as old as my phone because that's when I started doing D&Ds, when I started working on, or it was when I got my phone. So yeah.
It's when your phone. It's the beginning of the end of your phone, basically.
Yes, Gren. He has two.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were there for that.
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, Raiders! Torque's Adventurers Guild, welcome. Hello and welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for trusting me with your community. It's incredibly kind of you. You have joined us in the middle of making the seat of the barony and the Baron's estate. Hopefully you guys had a good stream. I feel like I should put another, like, inside barracks here.
Wow, that place really makes a statement.
Dude. Hear me out. Hear me out. Replace all the buildings with barracks, and it's just a city of barracks.
Okay.
Aren't you glad we're coming over?
Forever.
Forever and ever.
I need to learn your map skills? That's incredibly kind of you, brother. Thank you. I wouldn't say it's fair, though. I have a lot of years of experience using this very particular program, so... Go full trebuchet line? Absolutely.
Exactly. Trebuchet line.
That looks sus? What? No.
What are you talking about?
Bam, 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 bam. Ba-da-dum.
Dude,
Amogus.
That's a weird looking boat, dude.
Well, that boat's so weird. Time to draw spicy art of Snapjaw? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He's not even made yet.
Damn.
He's pulling his cock out.
Too early.
Jalapeno or ghost pepper?
Ham cocks, thank you.
Just a habanero with a lizard head.
No, the lizard head is a habanero.
Even better.
Oh my.
Granny.
Also hiatus.
What up?
It's been so long.
It has been.
You beautiful person.
You wonderful, amazing man.
Oh my god.
What? You're allowed to flirt. I'm allowed to
Want
flirt.
to steal from
Oh my
Maddie
God.
now.
You're stealing
Oh
everything.
yeah, Maddie made some fucking sick modern buildings using the Watercolor Cities pack.
What the fuck?
Look at this. This shit's
Yo.
so cool, bro. Like a power plant,
Damn.
a paper mill, a hydro sanitation plant, solar farm. Like this is all just watercolor city, like little tiny pieces.
Fuck crown skills. I want that motherfucker skills.
God,
Give me
bro.
that.
Like Maddie is so fucking good with this. It's insane. Ugh. They even did little cars.
Oh my god, they did do a little car.
What are the cars made out of? How many pieces?
They made out of the so this is a an awning. This is a wall end. And then they shrunk down the fences until the fence was super thin and then used it as wheels.
Oh my god.
This motherfucker is going to pop off when they actually drop the sci-fi pack.
God, Maddie is so fucking talented. It's ridiculous. What class is Snapjaw and what weapons would they specialize in?
So Snapjaw is going to be a barbarian rogue multi-class, and he's going to specialize in his fists.
Enjoy your food, Torx. Thank you again for the raid.
Or gauntlets, you know. Maybe the occasional, like, bone dagger when he needs to cut something open. But it's going to be mostly gauntlets.
You're going to sneak attack with gauntlets?
Finesse weapon.
Oh.
Yeah, like a riposte. Or visceral from Bloodborne.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking of like Croxagore fists, where it's like surprise, and then they just smashes you.
Surprise! Rips out your spine.
Yeah. I was thinking that, just like you sneak up behind someone, and it's like, all right, roll a hit, hook critical, max damage. All you just see is just a big fucking Croxagore come out of the shadows, smash the head like a fucking watermelon.
Stealth.
Vivian being an unarmed gauntlet master is perfect.
Yo.
Stealth.
What's everyone's favorite super impractical weapon? It's not mine, but I love the, I forget the name of the comic, but I love the paladin who uses a brick and a sock.
Super impractical weapon. So, I'm just a huge fan of how impossibly impractical, like, the great swords from Monster Hunter are. They're just so big and I love them. They're like, yeah, we played Final Fantasy VII once or twice, maybe.
Pretty much any weapon from Bloodborne.
Dude, those are accidents waiting to happen, dude.
I think my favorite, the one I used in actual PvP was the mace. It was just a tiny one-handed mace until you fucking stabbed yourself with it, and then it became bigger mace.
Yeah.
Which was also kind of funny because you're stabbing yourself with a mace.
Yes, that's how maces work.
Of course.
They're a piercing weapon.
And then, of course, what did you do with it? You slammed it into the ground and gave everyone, including yourself, madness. Or hysteria.
Kind of like how hammers and Monster Hunter are slashing weapons. That's why you sharpen them.
Yeah.
But they do blunt damage, though.
They're slashing weapons. That's why you sharpen them.
But I hate Monster Hunter.
Oh, okay. Then I guess I'll cancel that game for everyone.
No, you won't, you liar.
No.
You know I love that.
Chewie is a
The weekly roll. That's what you're thinking of, Crown. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't remember its name. I like it because I see it on Reddit sometimes.
Reddit.
Oh yeah, I guess scythes are also sort of a guilty pleasure, depending on the scythe.
What? Armors?
Oh, you know what the real fun, like, guilty pleasure and practical weapon is? Like, the fucking, like, the mall ninja fucking swords and knives. The overly fucking designed.
Like the ridiculous, like, 53 extra blades and points.
Yeah, I love those. Just because, like, in a fictional, like, setting, they're awesome. But, like, in real life, you just look ridiculous.
They absolutely will inflict more damage on you than they ever will the enemy.
Yeah, the enemy will take more damage from the edge damage than fucking actual weapon itself.
The 40k chainsaw swords. I fucking love those things.
Snapjaw gets a huge metal jaws and teeth. Now, that would be kind of cool. But he snaps the jaws. He hasn't had his jaw snapped yet. Maybe some gold teeth, though, because gold teeth are cool. I don't care what anyone says.
Should make them electrum teeth.
Electrum. Ooh.
Ew.
I'll kill you.
Ooh, make them electrum. DM will hate it.
Exactly.
Actually, give Electrum some use.
Ooh. Actually, you know what's a really great and practical weapon I love? The Lancer from Gears of War.
Yeah.
I love that thing so much, dude.
Any firearm with a chainsaw attached.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah, exactly.
My favorite impractical is the umbrella lightsaber, though.
Ooh.
That thing makes no fucking sense. Period. Under any condition. It makes no sense, but I fucking love it.
I love it. Because I remember watching that, and then my fucking friends were like, it's such a stupid design. I'm like, yeah, but it's cool, though.
Yeah.
I
just saw the art.
And that art. It just
Oh my god. Look at his fucking
And they're
face.
so long.
Look at his fucking face.
The face is the best part. The little blush line.
I love it so much.
It is the absolute look of
I have two.
He looks like a devil Joe. I like it.
He does. He looks like the really simple drawn devil Joe.
There it is.
There it is. He's like, I brought you kebabs. It's like, oh my god, they're so big. Huge.
You know, you now have to model him after the devil Joe.
Inkling. That orcish full blade master is fucking dope, brother.
Yeah, the one I actually posted that is fucking.
Love that. Holy shit.
Oh my god. I love her.
I might borrow that Inkling.
He's so big and silly.
He's so big and silly. He a silly boy. So the face gets me so much. Yeah, I brought you kebabs.
Ah, look, Razi playing another fucking himbo. How surprising.
He is not a himbo.
Prove it.
Himbo. He may not start it, but he'll end up there.
I can prove it. First off, okay, maybe he'll be a himbo.
Exactly.
What's his name?
Shut up and know your place, himbo.
Croxic or Devil Joe. I mean, yeah, the Devil Joe's like one of my favorite fucking monsters in Monster Hunter. So like,
yeah, it is literally his favorite monster because when I was making the Mon Hun campaign, I heard that fucking request 1,000 fucking
dude,
times.
I love it. It's my favorite monster. He's a big old angry pickle.
You know how much fucking lore I had to shoehorn around to get that thing to fucking fit.
You're God. It doesn't matter what the lore is. You can just say it's there.
Ah, yes. Ask Crown how well that fucking works.
Just say it's there.
Yeah, you're God.
Yes, I forgot. Nobody cares about this story. They just want cool shit to fight. Let me just flip these 100 pages of lore over and carry on.
Hey, we like this. We like the story, but like, my brother in Christ, you're the DM. You're God.
Yes, but even as God, we sometimes have creations that we're like, well, fuck, I don't know what to do now. Shit. If I just scunch this over, maybe I can make some room to shove this other thing in here and hope they don't notice the glue.
The glue got us a boat, so I choose to ignore it.
Oh yeah, by the way, for the
True.
the continuation of the Mon Hun game, everybody re-rolling new characters.
No!
I absolutely cannot convert those across cleanly.
No.
What the fuck?
Oh, why?
Sorry, Amira, get dunked on.
What the
Stupid
fuck, Dungeon
skills.
Master?
Why?
I will I will,
My
before the
burr.
riot begins, because literally half the fucking said party is here, you will be allowed to keep your stats, your starting
No.
stats.
Fuck that.
Or you will be able to reroll and choose if you want to keep the reroll or keep your original.
No, I just want DM to suffer. I don't care about my roll.
I
want him to
was a
reroll.
homie. It was never like.
I want him to reroll.
I was gonna say Amira
I
was
want him to
playing
be mortal.
pure support, like literally pure support. She could have popped off so much fucking worse, and
He
chose
one-shot
not to.
a lobster.
Okay, to be fair, those things didn't have exactly the huge, largest.
She looked at one and went,
I was still
I'll
scaling.
support my
at
friends
that
by
point.
killing you.
She tried to fucking support people, but then everyone would run away from her.
Gosh, I literally have the intercept playstyle. Please don't run away from me. Eric
Everyone
sprinting
scatters like
into the fucking
cockroaches.
distance.
It's literally like Amir going, okay, so I can definitely help you guys out in the distance. Eric's character is gone. Fucking chasing down a crab.
Actually, we're talking
dwarf in the
about-
background just locking a thing like, I'm going to miss 37 times. I'll hit once, but I'll do more damage than the next 3 players combined.
Oh my god, exactly. Like, oh, it's insane.
Talking about
You know, I'm just like,
Krakow?
I have a dog. Yo, we're talking about Krakow, yeah.
Base.
What the fuck is Krakow?
Good.
Good
Krakow
choice.
is nope.
based.
Shut up. Yep, just say based. That's all you
Yeah,
need.
based, that's what they are.
Based. We cannot discuss any further.
Correct.
Oh, trust me, I know. I'm just saying, Krakow's based. Look, do your own research, all right? Do your own thinking for once.
Send me their Twitter now.
Just put it in Google. You'll get there. You'll get there. Pretty sure it's the first result on Google. Yes, it's literally the first result on Google. I forgot that is his name on Twitter right now.
Oh my god.
Oh, I see.
Yo, I love it.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Oh no, yeah, no, it's still the CEO one. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I forgot it was the CEO one right now.
I was like, I could have swore that he still had the CEO one. Like, I didn't think he changed it recently.
No, I don't think he ever will.
Krakow is based, indeed.
They are based.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of Monster Hunter, I got to play my Monster Hunter, my Monster End character again tomorrow. I'm a Monster Hunter D&D character again tomorrow. After the game, I play him being on hiatus for 8 months. Holy shit! Well,
mood.
Nice.
We're getting close to that.
Good shit, brother. Let us know how it goes. Are they using the Amawins one?
It's super good. I hope you guys are. It's very, very well done. Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Nice.
It is so good. I pay Amawin every month because of how much amazing work they do.
I love it. It's so good.
Guys, I'm gonna go post Krakow art in Discord.
Please don't.
Whoa! Coward, you won't.
Okay, those channels are okay. Yep.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Every piece of art is political. Krakow
sad.
being like, I wonder what I meant with this Among Us. I'm the only character that's using it? Huh?
How? How?
Huh?
How?
How are you the
Like,
only
mean,
one
like
that's
the
using
backgrounds? Maybe like the background and class stuff? My character was isekai
Wow.
into a descent into Avernus
What are you
campaign.
waiting for?
What?
What?
Huh?
Their character was isekai from the Monster Hunter universe into a descent into Avernus campaign.
Oh man.
So they brought the Amawin's D&D stuff over with them.
Oh my god.
This motherfucker, bro. Look at this shit. This looks like a target, right?
Holy shit.
This is a target, right? This is a tiny circular tower that's been resized and then has paths around it. This motherfucker.
5 head.
Look at this shit.
Crown.
God damn.
Hey, Crown, how long do you think before you'll get on that level?
Never. What in the fuck? Look at that. What the fuck?
Whoa. They literally drew everything. That is insane.
Nice
I
spot.
hate it here.
Open your third eye, Crown.
Come on, you can do it.
Transcend reality.
Sick nasty.
Sorry, look at the grin art.
Wow, this Krakow art's pretty good. Guys, I'll be right back.
Hey, I'll be back. I'll be back.
And
I gotta get some food.
Can I just pay this guy to make my maps? Oh, Maddie? I don't think Maddie does commit. I think Maddie gets paid by Incarnate, brother.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain Incarnate has dibs.
Guys, I think Gwen's down bad for Snapjaw.
What?
You know,
No.
I got a distinct feeling.
No.
I got a distinct feeling.
Guys,
I love the little beady eyes. Like, what are you doing? Waiting for you to undress. So
I can't
good.
believe Snapjaw's so lewd.
I can't believe it.
Are you ready
He
for me to
literally-
hit on you as Vivian?
Do it. No, I'm ready. Remember, Snapjaw is literally lizard brain, alright?
Just like how the eyes go from so like almost realistic to just
dots. I love the dots. They're so good.
guys, I think Gwen wants the crocodile.
I think you're onto something there.
Like, you know, no, that can't be. I love it. I'm looking at Krikov's post of this all Skyrim mods lead to this. Oh,
You're gonna Vivian's gonna show up. Her idea of like cosplaying for you is getting in like a Steve Irwin costume.
Cronky.
Crikey.
He's like, what the fuck?
Grabs the whip,
What
slaps
is
it.
it?
Crikey.
What is this? Crikey.
You mean Coxagors?
Coxagore, hell yeah. So where, like, what are you, Snapjaw? Coxagore.
Oh my God.
What does that mean?
And just like that,
Yeah.
Snapjaw was removed from the party.
Yeah.
Shit.
Wow, Brutus, 2 tails?
Whoa, Snapjaw, you have 2 tails?
3
Yes,
tails?
Yes, tails.
3 tails?
Mm-hmm, indeed.
3 tails?
That's a tall tail.
Shut the fuck up.
The fuck?
Mhm.
I love drawing him.
Fuck you. It's okay. You're allowed to have your fascination. The rogue barbarian.
Rogue barbarian, hell yeah.
You make
Does he
him a
walk on 2
gunslinger.
feet? He
Make him
doesn't
a
walk on
gunslinger, so that way when he waddles out, you can just be like, mess with the Croco, get the Glocko.
mix with the croc. Oh shit. The Croco, get the Glocko.
I can't wait for us to see this massive fucking croc and then be like, so how do you fight? And he's like, he whips out a short bow.
He whips out a tiny little dagger. It's like, is that necessary? Like his claws are bigger than the dagger itself. It's like, dude, is that
He has
necessary?
to pinch the dagger between his claws.
Pinch it. Yeah, he's gonna pinch it.
I was imagining him pulling out a short bow, but it's not like a his size short bow. It's like a
Yeah, no, it's
size
like an
category
actual
smaller.
short bow. It's not like a long bow. That's like a short bow to him.
I did it.
You
You
stole.
recreated the thing he made already.
Genius.
He already made it for you.
Oh God, I'm so big.
Oh no,
brain.
let him cook.
Cool, you can put
as
arrows sticking out of it now?
As someone who dipped their toes in programming, I assure you this is exactly what programmers do, and they take the credit. And they're like, yes, I did this.
No. The difference is we can use Control-C, Control-V in programming.
Exactly.
It's actually easier. Just change your variable names, and then you're fine. Or don't. Pray they work. Yes!
Feel that wrinkle forming? It's addicting.
Rozzy, did you see Gringrin's newest one?
Lose it. You
That's what the Croco get
Glocko,
the
get the Glocko.
Glocko.
I just can't. I just love it so much.
The fucked up part is why in the Rogue Barbarian one does he have eyebrows? Why?
No. To show he don't fuck around.
Actual literal whole ass lizard man. Eyebrows, inexplicably.
It'll be feathers. There you go. He's got feather eyebrows now.
I'd like to believe they're just like pieces of fur with tape on it, and he has to peel them off and rearrange them every time he shows different emotions.
Because with the Snapjaw, you look pretty neutral right now. He just grabs like small.
But father, I love him.
Snapjaw's just looking around like, I'm not your dad.
Snapjaw just mildly panicked. What?
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 You are warm blood.
Tiny thing.
Why is his hand so big?
Because he's huge. He's large.
So short. His arms
I
are
love
so
him
big.
so much. He's a little tiny dagger. He's a rogue barbarian.
I like how every time Gringrin draws him, he de-evolves further
He
and
just
further.
gets-
What do we think of this? Inside the wall.
Is that meant to be like a barracks?
Yeah, for like the internal guards.
Yeah.
How's he just keeps getting smaller.
Exactly.
He just keeps getting smaller.
Further, like de-evolving.
At this rate, he's gonna be a Tamagotchi.
His
He's gonna be a
arms
pair
are
of
longer
hands
than
and a
his body.
head.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a crocodile head and then two big ass arms and like a little
No
tail.
legs and like a little tail just poking out of the back.
Uh,
Now that looks good. Wouldn't it make more sense for the opening to be facing towards the manor though?
yeah,
Because right now they'd be running straight into the tower.
I guess assuming the tower's got a big entrance, they could just go into.
Otters.
If I do it this way, it's sort of hard to place it.
It's because you kind of placed everything else first.
So the play is fucking huge.
Yeah. Oh no, I see the problem. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, no, I
Round
guess the way
barracks.
you first time had it kind of made the most sense out of all of it. Yeah,
Here we are.
I think that'll
Question
have to
the
make
DM's
the
decision.
most sense.
What is?
I still can't say.
Oh, that's not the noises I imagined coming from that.
I love her expression.
Just acceptance.
That's some real fun energy.
That literally.
I love what Dex is just fucking him with a gun. He's just like,
Yeah.
yeah, dude.
It's so good.
I love it so much.
Inexplicably like barbarian strap armor with a fucking 9 in
he's going.
hand.
All right.
D&D put us in a fight against the not quite darkest dungeon enemies. We fought not quite swine prince with the rogue instantly killed Wilbur. Well. Time for the rogue to experience the consequences of his actions.
Fucking love that.
Are you guys ready to fight
That
Wilbur?
poor bastard.
Right.
Again?
I
Yeah.
keep waiting for you to throw that back in.
I think you mean I'm going to eat Wilbur.
Wilbur shows
You got a whole
up,
prince to deal with
just
first.
I mean, what if it's...
Snapjaw licking lips suddenly?
I mean, it sounds like we're just fighting Wilbur.
That's right.
It'd be
just
really
Wilbur.
funny.
I just imagining Snapjaw, he just gets a hold of Wilbur. He just got him in his hands. Like, I guess tonight I'm ready for somebody. He rips him apart. Pull.
Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Get help.
I just had a mental image.
You
of,
are
like,
mentally
the pig-
unwell.
Like Snapjaw, like standing up, head facing, like pointing directly upwards, like the pig legs sticking out in the air as he whips him back and forth.
Oh my god, look at Snapjaw. He's so small now. He's so tiny.
Snapjaw's final form.
Penguin Club looking ass.
Cool penguin Snapjaw. Oh my god.
Sussigator.
Now give him the Glock.
I can't right now. I'm fucking crying. Gringin is just pushing these out at like an immense speed.
Yep, that's Gringrin.
Fun stick, nice stick, good for poking food. Exactly.
Like he's got a V-neck.
He's just shoes.
Just shoes, hands, head, and tail.
Oh,
No
fuck, it reminds
torso.
me. Hold up. There's like a fucking animator on YouTube, and like the way they make their characters, it's just like they're all arm basically. Hold up. I for the life of me can't remember him now. Damn it.
Unfortunate. Yeah.
Yes, thank you, Gringrin.
He's upset. He's so mad. He's so mad. He's so mad. He's like, oh.
So good.
You got the glizzy.
He's got the what?
19.
The Lizzie Glizzy.
Oh, to a crime.
On that note, I think it's time for me to head on out.
I think it was like Cass Van Der Poel, I think. And they just make their character so small with like barely any arm, they're just hand.
Yeah. It's Vandepol. Like we think of.
I love it. Love his God of War one. Boy. It's fucking nothing but arm.
Torso and arms. There's no legs.
I look back earlier and see that picture of Snapjaw with his big ass hand.
Mr. Powerful.
Is that an Amogus Crown DM I see?
Yes.
Yes.
I love it.
Yes.
There was quite a bit of art going on earlier too.
Oh man.
Just a CDM.
Oh my
Snapjog Pog.
Oh my god. Yo, dude.
Snapshot Pog.
Is that not what that is?
Guys, come on.
It is.
He's Pog.
It's Pogjaw.
Pog.
Fuck.
It was right there in front of me the whole time, and I was blind to it.
His fucking eyes bulging out of his head.
Awooga!
Awooga!
Joggers.
Joggers.
Oh, this is getting worse.
I love it. I love Snap, man.
I can't wait to
he's not
kill
even, like-
Snapjaw. I cannot wait for Snapjaw to fucking die in the most gruesome death possible because you guys have like overhyped him now. I cannot wait for him to get Orb of Annihilation to the chest. Like, because the dice are like, hey, guess what, Rozzy? That's a natural 1 on your death save. That's a 2 on your death save.
Why do you hate Snapjaw? Why do you?
I don't hate Snapjaw. I love Snapjaw. What I'm saying is that you're putting out so much love in the universe that the universe is going to respond in kind by fucking murdering him.
Oh,
the dumb ones are usually the ones that survive.
Yeah. Come on now.
Please don't, please. I'm not saying I'm going to kill
literally
them.
Begging.
I'm not saying I'm going to kill them. What I'm saying is that their
They'll
dice
blame
are
you.
going to kill them.
It won't matter. They'll blame you. It does not matter how much you prove the dice did it. They will blame you.
Jesus Christ. Beyond down bad. Down horrendous.
Absolutely down devious for Snapjaw. He's not even on a character sheet. He's just an idea.
Snapjaw gets struck by lightning, then Cliff collapses on top of him.
Honestly, I don't care if Snapjaw ever becomes a character. I'm just living for the fucking fan art from Gran Gran right now.
On him, Snapjaw loving food, yeah. When he was just a wee lad, he fit in your hand.
Oh god, Gran Gran found their Felsic.
Snapjaw was a baby.
He was small.
He was a snip jaw.
He's a little snip jaw.
I love that you've unironically taken one of my favorite things from RuneScape, and that's how the giants or the trolls name themselves. It's the like first action that they did when they were a baby, or the first thing that they tried to eat. So like you meet a troll and his name is My Arm, and then you meet another troll and his name is Dad.
Oh.
Oh my god. Hey man, I was just like, man, what would be a lizard man's name? And I'm like, Snapjaw. And I'm like, why is he called Snapjaw? I'm like, because that's his favorite way to kill people.
You know, if I looked at this character, the last question I would ask is, why is he named this?
The most obvious question would be, is he friendly? And if he is not, can I run?
I mean, depends how tasty you look.
Adis fan. What? Adis fan, huh?
What?
Whoa.
Hi, CDM. What are your thoughts on people making Adis fanfic in AO3?
Okay, so which one of you turned, bailed, made an account, and came back in?
This account was made today. They've been following for 10 minutes.
This account was created 11 minutes ago. And has been following since 10 minutes ago. That's why I said, which one of you turned?
Which one of you
and came back?
Which one of you made the NPC?
All right.
Yeah, go for it, brother.
This is worse than the fucking anonymous subs.
Already got shadow pants. Ooh, shade prone.
Seavis.
I'm just happy you did it finally, Zebus, so that way I don't look like
I
a
legit was
idiot.
like, what the fuck happened? Like, I was like, did
Mouse?
Couch say something that I missed? Like, holy shit.
I'm just like sitting back, just watching chat go by. I like literally looked down to my phone. I hear the reaction.
Misfire,
I look up
misfire.
and I just see Zebus murdered somebody. And I'm like, what?
I know that feeling. I know that feeling.
I lightly grazed my hand over my mouse pad and went, "Oh, you want to click this button? Okay."
Motherfucker, who are you talking to? I'm a mod. That's not how that works at all.
No, my mouse pad. No, in the setting. There's an option that you can have all those actions right next to the name of the person on the Twitch chat. That setting was on. No, it doesn't. That setting does not ask you to confirm.
And you know, I thought I felt bad when I messed up and pinned people's comments.
Food. Jesus fuck.
Goodness.
Yo, hold up. Sigma male Snapjaw, hold up.
Guys, I think it's done.
It looks
it?
good. It looks
Fine.
fantastic.
Yes.
I like the change up that you did on the barracks.
Ridge jaw.
Thanks. I was like, fuck it, we'll just put a little one.
Yeah, well, I mean, it fits more with like the structure and the way you have it kind of shaped, I guess. Makes sense. I like it.
I'm just saying, I see that park, and I'm like, man, that's like going to be a great place to swim around.
Actually, I just had a thought though, Crown.
Yeah.
So those are two, like, I'm assuming those are roads, like full size, like 2 carts side by side roads. In
Absolutely.
The city. What about, where is the road leading from those gateways to the main building? Because they just kind of hit those gates and stop.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Yeah, hold on.
There's just no paths. That was my only thought process with that, so.
I was also thinking for the shopping place you made earlier, which, by the way, good job.
Thanks.
Just kind of referencing last night, but I was thinking as an idea, like I think I noticed already, so it might be a moot point, but like you had like an intake for the canal to the lake.
Yes.
I think perhaps additional.
Another one?
I mean, more like a sewer grate rather than like a explicit like break in the canal. Something like that.
Sewer gate.
Or I mean, like like a little pipe coming out like on the natural walls.
Yeah, we could do
So
something
you
like
just
that.
have indoor plumbing?
Well, I mean, like just another source, so it's not just like one place where the water's coming in.
Yes. Yes, Adis does. That was one thing that I had talked about where I was like, regardless of where you are, there is like plumbing is a thing. That looks beautiful.
Go
Thank you.
outhouses.
I can't take these people, man.
No, they're taking the
Shit, they
snap
keep
jaw thing so much.
God,
further.
I love it. I'm crying, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, brother. We got fan artists. You've been gone for a while.
It has. Indeed
Oh
been
my
there.
god.
Welcome back from your coma.
I woke up. We have fan artists now.
Mm-hmm.
Rossi, wake up. The community loves himbos.
And does a lot of fan art. A lot of fan art.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying, I only play 2 himbo. Wait, does Click Clacks count as a himbo?
I would count him as a himbo. He was dumb.
Yeah, he was pretty dumb. Oh, man, I love him so much.
That depends.
Was
The
like-
mommy's
I
little
like
milk
Crown
drinking.
how I just like recommended roads, and you have gone so much further.
Another idea might be like perhaps the road quality changes when inside there. Like it gets better paved or whatnot. Just an idea. Yeah, from
They
like
got blacktop for the really high quality shit.
yeah, like from like cobblestone to like paved tiles or something.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Maybe.
This guy likes to show off after all.
True. Vex, why does baby and adult Snapjaw have the same sized head?
Hey, don't make fun of him. He's
You know why.
he's self-conscious about it.
I grew into it. Fuck you.
It's kind of like humans with their eyes and how they don't change size from birth to like adulthood. It's just heads for the lizardmen because they got to have their maximum bite strength from like the moment they leave the egg.
Enjoy making that canonical to the entire race ground.
I will say I also love how like the baby version just looks like the adult version, but like literally just like shrunk.
It is. It's literally
Yeah,
just,
I love it.
and it's not fully shrunk. It's just from the neck down that got shrunk.
Yeah, it's like comically like someone like put him in like a Bugs Bunny episode and just like flattened him.
Clearly, we like lizards around here. Clearly.
Mm-hmm.
Gregor's just happy to have found their passion character for Adis.
Dude,
now.
you know what, Gren, by all means, you draw as much Snapchat art as you want.
I'm just saying, you are setting this character up for death.
Hey, that's fine.
If the memes were good, it was all worth it.
Hey, you know what? It's worth it. Even if he's there for one combat encounter, you know what? Snapjaw already had an impact. Leopard gecko.
Gecko.
Gecko snickle.
Put it down.
Down bad?
Just deletes entire sector of the city. I'm now putting this here.
I've made it. I'm putting it somewhere.
I did not waste all this fucking time just to not use this damn thing.
We can put it over here, maybe. Question mark, maybe. Depot, maybe. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Let me just
Okay,
delete these
that,
people's
get
whole
that,
existence
that.
and home.
No! Wait.
You never existed.
We've made the gods angry. There is no repentance.
My
You never
cursor
existed.
hovering closer to their house. No! Wait.
The building just like floating through the air. Oh no!
Honestly, if you hadn't realized on the ATIS community board that we were going to do this, it's your own fault.
Are you making a Hitchhiker's Guide reference fucking right now?
I was actually referencing the Stellaris video I put in the text chat. I think it was in the text chat a while back.
I remember that video from the video.
Yeah.
Jaw.
Snapjaw has de-evolved so far.
No longer snap, only jaw.
You could also say his furry power rating has gone up. Or sorry, scaly.
It has. He is definitely more croco, less human.
I mean, yeah.
Nice.
You do be that monstrous humanoid.
We saw that bitch right there.
There you go. You managed to still get it in.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Smoke trails.
I need to do this for everywhere else. Lamau.
I was about to say.
Rinse, repeat.
Do it again.
Literally just make like this city look like it's out of Frostpunk with the amount of smoke trails coming into the sky.
I can't wait for Frostpunk 2.
I know, right?
I remember playing the first one. I was like, man, this is brutal. I love it.
You know they got the beta test out right now?
Oh, really?
Well, it's for an exclusive number of people, I think, who are in Poland. And it's like, I'm so fucking jealous.
Hold on. I need to check the GPS. Damn. I'm not in Poland. I can't believe this.
We must make sacrifices. buy a plane ticket. Just the
And your
greatest
reason
decisions
for
require the
visiting, sir?
strongest wills.
Frostpunk.
I want to play a video game.
I want to play Frostpunk. I want to play Frostpunk. I want to play it now.
I have no patience and no impulse control.
I see. So,
I want to play the future simulator where the world's frozen over and we're desperately trying to survive.
Instead of on fire and desperately
Yeah.
trying to survive.
Oh.
yeah.
Maybe a small pond in the back. Yeah, we could do that. We could slap a small pond back here. I'd be down for that. You'd be pretentious enough to have a small pond.
You might even call it a swimming pool.
Yes. Also, I can do this now. Turn these bad.
Giga Chad Snapjaw.
I'm waiting to wake up tomorrow morning to like an animation of Snapjaw doing the funk walk.
He's holding a skull.
Doing
Meat and meat have two different meanings, but to you they mean the same thing.
Yeah, doing like an absolutely terrible and like rendition of Shakespeare. I see we've got a I'm gonna say Davy Crockett rendition of Snapchat.
Yeah, I was like, yo, bro, he's wearing a hat. You look so happy.
He's a raccoon. Wait a minute.
Wait, where'd you get that raccoon from? I found it.
Can someone go check on Brett real quick?
I hope you're ready, Rozzy. It's only a matter of time before someone does cum jaw.
Yep.
Grin's posting. Below.
He's in jeans.
I like how he has pants, yeah.
It's Jean's jaw.
Nice pants you got there, Snapdragon. They have buttons.
Buttons.
And pockets.
They look pretty good. Let me ask you, does jeans make my ass look big? He says he turns around.
I sort of want to redo this area. The shops, I want to make the shops a little bit more unique, so we might come, like, touch this place up a little bit. I'm going through the place right now.
Now hear me out. Put a local legend fish out there for us to catch.
There you go.
cracks knuckles. Cum jaw, you say?
Cum jaw.
No.
Wait.
Why do they call you that?
I have two.
That's his only response. I have
The only
two.
response.
Now go ahead. Finish that sentence. Go ahead. Finish that sentence.
We're rich.
We're rich.
We're rich.
We're rich.
We're rich.
We're rich.
We're
We're
rich,
rich.
mates. We're rich lads.
Mushroom.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Grin, TOS.
Yeah.
TOS, grin.
Supposed free-thinkers one.
Yeah.
Rockjaw, let's go.
Rockjaw.
Yeah, it's just Snapjaw with, well, he looks like Dwayne the Rock.
Wait, the Rockjaw. It's Rockjaw. Yo, we got fucking Clownjaw over here with a shotgun.
Insert down jaw is my favorite meme.
Insert jaw. So
Rockin' Stone Jaw.
Rockin' Stone Jaw. He just makes just gives him a dwarf beard.
Carl Jaw.
Rockin' Stone.
Rockin' Stone.
Rockin' Stone.
Molly.
Carl.
Where's that damn tin can?
Damn, you remind me I have to finish the Easter egg fucking shit still.
Molly. No, he's a rogue. Why didn't you call him Lockjaw, you fucking doofus?
Because I didn't.
He wasn't born as a rogue.
He wasn't born as a rogue. When he crawled out of the spawning pools, he was nothing but a beast. But then he learned the ways of the rogue.
I know. We're walking around in TOS, and he's like, "Oh boy, a swamp." He goes and does his snap like crocodile thing where he floats in the water.
Yep.
And,
Just
and
like
then he meets a
floating by.
and then he meets a friend. And then he notices all the cattails.
The crocodilian.
No, wait, guys, he's cool.
He's cool.
With how many canals do they use them for transport in general, or are they mainly used for industrial product transport, or perhaps passenger travel around the city? Yes to all of those, Argent. The canals are used widely by everybody in the city. Transport of goods and services, and then as well as guild transport, ferrying things from their shops and their guild hubs down to the docks to be traded off.
As someone from the Midwest, has anyone ever set fire to any of these rivers or canals?
I imagine in the war, probably.
Cool. Seems to be a thing that happens to them every so often.
The war.
The war.
See, why must this happen?
Oh, you know
What's
why.
missing is me grabbing the gun as I'm staring at all of the art and saying, why must this happen?
Why must random chance be such a cruel mistress? Loads 10 gauge shells.
Roll your death save at disadvantage.
Loads Chaos 23 with malicious intent.
It rolls nothing but 20s.
The
That's-
DM sending a CR 18 creature against the level 6 party. You know, sometimes the dice, they just decide you can't win.
He's just sitting there. He's like, you know, it's a shame. Dusts off Shadow Dragon. Sometimes chance is a cruel mistress.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
I'll do it myself.
Susjaw.
It's
Or worse, just sends another beholder because you guys seem to do great against them.
see, no, Snapjaw's safe because he's not a half orc.
You're not safe because there's
You're
another
not
beholder,
safe.
and it's worse.
Oh yeah, the big bad guy of TOS is literally a beholder. His name is Zoranox, the unblinking eye.
I think you mean food.
All right.
You know, I guess it is a 50-50 chance whether or not it poisons you, considering it's a far realm entity. So
There's a 50-50 chance you win. You either win or you die. Smile.
Here's a hint. That 50-50 chance will repeat every round.
either way, it'll suddenly not be your problem in a while.
Right? The old EOD fucking mentality.
There we go.
Mhm.
I either get it right or it's no longer my issue.
That's literally like the basis for that statement for me is just like, that's where I got it from.
Yeah.
I imagine it's the same case for pretty much everyone else on the internet, but you know, oh well.
One of my EOD friends told me about that whole sentence and story.
I read it in a meme.
As you walk through the restaurant area here in the park, your attention is drawn to the water for only a moment. The light reflecting off of its surface, you see the subtle waves that wash across it. Something sus is there.
I knew that's where that fucking
I
was
gotta get
going.
out of here.
Everybody quits.
DM,
immediately.
I leave Sunfall and I never look back.
Roll wisdom saving throw. If you fail, you
Tails.
take this many psychic damage.
It's Tales of Susfall.
No, if if it's like a DC 8 check, but if you fail, you just die. No saving throw. And then just have the sound ready to go on the soundboard.
Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-dum. Yo, he's ready to throw down.
All right, now I need to do the surroundings.
Yep.
What?
The rest of the map.
Don't do the
That's
rest of the map.
right.
Wow, DM, it's really weird that all this land is just flat grassland around here.
With
It's like it's not
absolutely no
it's not
features.
developed or anything.
Not a single tree, bush, or scrub brush.
And
It's like an endless. It's like an endless void.
And it's perfectly level.
They did it on purpose so they knew the Morlings were coming. Clearly.
Exactly.
I mean,
It's a
they are.
defensive thing.
You guys got to remember, they are mostly in grasslands. Like, the surrounding landscape
Yeah.
around them is mostly grasslands.
Yeah, but even grasslands aren't that
Shut up, you dumb bitch.
consistent.
Shut up.
What?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Wow.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Bit rude.
Angry,
okay.
Hit a
angry,
nerve.
angry. That's okay. It happens.
Is it fertile? Yes. They grow their flax and stuff around here.
You know who else is fertile?
Whoa. Whoa.
Who?
We're
Who?
gonna do flax over here.
Steady.
Finish the bit.
No. You know. You already know.
You had me finish the bit, now you do it.
My map.
Yeah!
How to draw a D&D map in 3 easy steps with Crown. Step 1, draw out the base terrain. Step 2, plan out your city-town outline. Step 3, draw the rest of the fucking map.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You catch on.
Yep, it'd be like that. It'd be like that.
Add detail.
Step 4, optional. Delete entire map, start over.
That's not optional.
He doesn't always do it anymore.
I do it off stream.
Yeah. I was trying to save face for you, fucker, but if you're gonna jump on the grenade, by all means, have at you.
Mama didn't raise no liar.
He a good boy.
He's 4 inches.
For oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Combined? No.
Oh my god.
Each. Why?
That's just how far out my
It's
jaw
just his
goes.
preferred pizza, guys.
Preferred pizza. Yeah, dude, he loves big, 24-inch pizzas.
Who doesn't?
Yeah, he likes some New York style.
What's his favorite flavor of sausage?
No, it's the meat supreme.
Very good. He likes the white sauce.
Scarlet updated the Crown Y picture with a shotgun.
Why? Why must this happen?
I love the fucking eyes, just like
exactly
bulging out of my
popping
fucking
out.
skulls. Death.
It would help if you had a single piece more that actually had your eyes in it. They have to just make do.
What a shame.
So sad Steve Jobs died of Enigma.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Shame that Snapjaw died of disintegration. Who the hell is Snapjaw?
Grin. She has big boobies.
Ah.
Fucking.
Running out of memory. Chrome had a leak. Lamau.
Uh-oh.
Oopsie.
That's your warning shot.
Oh yeah. time to save every 30 seconds now.
Here's big boobers.
Big boomers. They're big. Snapjaw's like, I don't even know what to do with those. Like, lizard women don't even have those.
Why do you have these?
What are these for?
Insert
Oh, that's-
subreddit discussion.
Mammal shit.
It's just fucking just like, oh, that's where you store your snacks, right?
Goddamn warm bloods.
Ew, milk.
Is it tasty?
That's on the pizza, just fucking.
It's just amazing to me how you can be so down bad for somebody who doesn't even exist yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, it's the internet. There's a lot of that goes around.
Grin saw like the roughed draft and just started sweating.
Thank you, Romaine.
Grin, you okay?
She's doing the thigh grip right now as she draws with the other hand.
I want pizza.
Yeah.
I know, right?
What the fuck?
Pizza's so good.
Then order some.
I can't. Navy Federal hasn't sent me my new card yet.
Oh my god, Navy Federal's ass about that shit.
Trust me,
You
I
just
wanted.
drive to the nearest physical location, which, considering where you're at, is probably what, 4 hours?
Oh, you probably like the
Maybe
next
5?
state over.
Yeah, about to say
Yeah.
they're East Coast
Actually-
mostly. So
I was gonna say, actually, I think the closest location for both of us is the same location in Chicago.
Oof.
I think. Meanwhile,
Very
me, I have like one every other block near where I live.
Well, you
I
kind
got,
of live in one of the biggest places, so for that shit.
Yeah. Oh damn, my card. Oh man, well, time to let me hold. I'll stop by and get a new one. In and out. 5 minutes.
Marty.
Morty is in and out. We gotta go to Navy Federal, Morty. Gotta get a new card.
Morty, I'm bored, Morty. I'm gonna kill you, Morty.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if y'all live where I assume y'all live, in that particular state, like there's really like one point of civilization or like a city, from what I remember, and then it's just like cornfields,
Corn.
like literally everywhere.
It is mostly corn.
I remember asking about the corn too. It was like, yep, corn. I'm like, corn.
There is a lot of it.
Behold.
And then I asked about the band Corn. They're like, wait, corn? I'm like, yeah, corn came from there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh.
Liar!
That's not. I'm not lying.
Liar!
I'm not lying. Look it up.
I won't. I will remain ignorant. Just to spite you.
Got him.
Okay,
Man.
fine.
Are the corner towers the only accessible, or the only access to the wall, the guard path? The wall guard path? No. There are multiple access points. You can also access it via the canals. So there are the towers, which are the most obvious ones. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I got that one.
But yeah, there are points at the walls as well that you can access to get into the wall itself. Something just came into mind, a sort of fear weapon, them lobbing over enchanted stones to summon undead within the city, so that the city would now have to fight against newly raised undead and have to fight against the attacker simultaneously. That too much? Nope, that sounds like something the Morlings would do. Especially given that Goran's Sun Eater is a necromancer, so.
More possible than you might think.
I'm just imagining like loading up catapults full of bones, skeletons, and shit, firing them over the walls, and they just reanimate on the other side.
I'm also imagining that could be like something of like a pre-hope. Forget the term you have for your calamity.
Age of Woe.
Age of Woe, yeah, pre-Age of Woe tech as well. Just like advanced warfare, where it's just like you just have your trebuchets just launch a bunch of those over the city walls.
They're spheres of glass that when they shatter, they basically massively cause like an AoE necromancy rise spell.
Yeah. Alternatively, considering Wizard Kings, you could probably just pull the 3.5 edition where you just meta magic your way to killing a city.
What is that?
So, if memory serves, it might be 2nd edition, I'm not certain, but like meta magic or certain meta magic effects back then could also just apply, or they apply to pretty much every spell. But some of them are like, I think it was you could reduce, or you can add negative levels to creatures. And you could do it to any spell. And there's a certain spell, I think it was like a search spell, which had a radius of like 1 mile. And you could attach the rider effect of, or it like affects everyone in the area because you're searching them. And you could attach that metamagic effect of you give them all 1 negative level. Well, considering if you drop that in a city, and most every citizen in there is a 1st level commoner, you insta-kill all of them. But the fun additional rule is if someone dies due to negative levels, they rise as an undead.
Oh, shit.
They actually ended up eradicating that.
Mm-hmm.
They ended up, commoners cannot have their level reduced, nor can they have their levels increased.
Yeah.
Oh.
So that way, when you did those effects, it no longer could affect commoners and cause an auto kill.
Yeah, but like pre-errata, that was like the way to just nuke cities and then get like an extremely huge army of undead for 24 hours.
Well, you could also do it with the not manipulate wind, mold wind, control wind spell, because the control wind spell allowed you to do like miles of like just light breeze, but because it had the rider effect on it, it fucking just leveled everything.
Now I'm just picturing like the smokestack from like the Chernobyl documentary, but just like spell form.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Another fun effect of that was doing it with Cloud Kill. because the loss of level causes your HP to suddenly drop, and it can bring it within cloud kill range, which causes you to die.
Yeah. 3.5 was just crazy broken, but that was just one of the few reasons why. Or one of the many reasons.
Yeah, there was a lot of reasons. Fireballs should not do 300 points of damage.
Unless.
They shouldn't. They really fucking should.
Unless.
You could get pun in that system.
Don't.
Yeah. But I will.
Let that rest. Right in the grave it needs to be in.
You mean in the multiverse it's created?
Yeah. There's a reason I don't play 3.5 anymore.
Yeah.
Do you think the process of coming into the town is a big or a long administration process, or just passing through the gate? Because it takes a long time to go inside the city, maybe a semi-permanent caravan camp outside the wall. We can do something over here. I like to think that it's they check your little document that you have.
Little document. Oh yeah.
Yeah, like if you're a merchant, they'll check that. If you're a citizen, they'll check that.
What if you're an adventurer?
Well, if you're like a friend of the Barons, for example, you'll have a different seal that you'll use.
You are asked politely yet firmly to leave.
Ah, you cheeky bastard.
Hey.
You say that a lot when it comes to this fucker's work.
Well, I'm like, I understand it. And then I pull it apart and I'm like, holy fuck, I don't understand it. He did something else.
I no longer understand any of this.
What are you doing?
Oh, stop!
My confidence was my undoing.
It's okay. I've been around. I've learned a lot. I know. I'm pretty certain I can understand this. I have no idea how any of this works.
How have I been making maps till now? I'm a fucking idiot.
I'm a fraud.
I'm a charlatan, a fool.
Leave me. I am nothing but a fucking shell of a man pretending like he knows what he's doing.
That's it. You gotta change your name. You're the phony DM.
The fraud DM.
He's the fraud.
Interesting little design they did. That's tiny circular tower. Then they use the jeweler building. Rosie has ruined my life with the creation of Snapjaw.
Ruined it or enhanced it?
I mean, Hey, you know what? You know, my mom always told me I'd be a heartbreaker when I grow up. I just didn't think it'd be like this.
I just didn't realize it would be all my D&D characters, not me.
Canals are so cool. Chasing someone from one end of the city to the other will be epic. Agreed.
I just imagine they're on gondolas with like a guy singing the entire time.
Actually, I think I'm a little curious. Like, how deep are those canals? Like,
Deep.
Are we talking like 20 feet deep, or are we talking like 100 foot deep?
Definitely not 100 feet. That'd be...
I'm thinking GTFO deep.
That's like 5,000 feet deep.
Did I
You
stutter?
sink down, never to be seen again.
Did I stutter?
Did I say?
What'd you say?
So I'm assuming most of the canals are like flat-bottomed barge style then? Like the boats that are on them?
What? One more time.
You heard me, motherfucker?
One more time. What'd you say?
Flat-bottomed barges, like just like the little ones you'd see on like normal rivers and shit. Like they're just like flat-bottomed.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Rectangular barges.
There you're asking about the canals. Yeah, the boats are that way.
Yeah, I'm just talking about the boats that move around through the canals.
Much like my obsession with Felsic and Marius.
Nice.
I need to draw them more. I appreciate all your drawings. Infinite, so deep, abyssal, into the cold dark. Because from Compromise's background, she's a bounty hunter in Sunfall. Is there a bounty hunting org or guild in the town? Well, we can work on that when we get to it.
Yo.
I have been over. The people have spoken to you.
I get it. Compromises Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Not too damn much.
True. You got me. Dog also works for Satan. How did you guess?
Dog works for Satan.
Who would have known?
Who would have thought that Dog the Bounty Hunter was one of Satan's
Hell of a
like?
thing.
I know, right? God, that show was a trip.
It was an experience. That is
Yeah,
indeed true.
it's literally this. It was the same thing every episode. It's like, hey there, brother, we're in Hawaii, and I'm an old white guy who bounty hunts people.
She'll do a lot of illegal shit.
I do remember seeing like there was that whole saga he had where there's that one guy that kept getting away from him, and there was a time where he almost got him. But as he was crossing like the border from Mexico into the United States, he got stopped by the police and he could speak Spanish. So the guy he was bringing in was in Spanish, like, help, he's trying to kidnap me, you gotta save me. And I'm like, yo, that is the most devious shit I've ever heard. Like, man, he's the one that always gets away, apparently.
Unfortunate.
It is. Unfortunate.
Get good.
He's a hat. Fucking drilling too.
Or Snapjaw art. Fuck you.
Yeah, unless it was scripted, Igley, but like, I mean, who knows? Maybe it was. Maybe it was all fake.
Why must my life be tormented by a fictional lizard?
Yeah, that's right. How'd they notice me? What the hell? I can't believe this!
What?
I'm playing Resident Evil 4, I'm continuing my run. And they found me, and I'm like, no, don't find me. Not yet. I don't have the ammo to deal with this.
No,
You say that every time.
And it's true every time.
Knowing Leon, he'd probably say that out loud too.
Probably.
He would say that out loud.
100% all I need to say.
I don't have the ammo for this.
Oh, jeez, Ada, I don't have the ammo for this.
All the villagers dead ass looking at him.
They dead ass look at him. Come on, Ada. Oh.
All right,
It
I'm
wasn't
head
you.
out since it's 1 a.m.
No.
and I woke up at 6 a.m.
Nope.
No.
You're not allowed to leave.
I woke up at 6. I want to go to
You have
sleep.
5 more hours.
I don't want to be up for
5
24
more hours.
Come on.
I don't want
What's the worst that could happen?
Do it, gamer.
A stroke?
What? No.
What?
Dude, sounds made up.
Kind of cringe you making up medical conditions like that.
Yeah, right?
Yikes.
Hey, you said you were sick with a cold. Yeah, okay, nice try. A cold. Couldn't think of anything more creative than that.
Oh, you say you have a cold, but it's 80 degrees outside?
A likely story.
Look at Mr. WebMD over here.
Mr. WebMD.
WebMD's these nuts.
Chat just denied my
Thank you.
sleep petition, so I guess I'm stuck.
It is
Standing ovation. Standing ovation.
He said it. He said the funny thing.
He said the joke. Damn it, I got the laser sight to make my aim better. Why am I missing still?
Skill issue.
Yeah, it probably is. I like video games. I'm just not good at them. Oh! Damn it.
It's literally lined up like that. What in the fuck? Dumb bitch.
Yo, fries, hell yeah.
Chrome and all of its memory leaks. My god.
Oh boy.
I thought you were using not Chrome.
I need Chrome for Incarnate.
Oh.
You can use it under other browsers.
Yeah, but it a lot of the functions don't work the same. Like a lot of the keybinds and shit.
Oh, I have no problems with Opera, but fair enough.
He basically, I just basically called you a liar.
He did.
Yeah, I did. I'll do it again.
Deadass was like, yeah, you're a fucking liar.
You're full of shit. Change browsers.
You're
Stop using
wrong,
Chrome.
but I
You're a
respect
baby.
you. But you're still wrong.
You're a baby. That's basically what I just said.
It's like, I respect you. I got your back, but you're full of fucking shit. And you should stop lying to these people. They deserve better.
This is where the sort of like it's like sort of the main portion of the tournament, like duels and shit are held, and they are held outside of the walls.
Duels.
We don't want the blood on our new stone pathways.
I can't believe
Bleed
this.
outside for our entertainment.
Please bleed outside.
That's why you use sand. Easier to cover up.
You just scoot some sand on it.
Yeah, there you go. This guy gets it.
Stay down. Jesus.
Is the Baron a big fan of jousting tournaments? Yes, he is. That was what kicked off Tales of Sunfall. It started at the end of a tournament, and the Baron saw a bunch of these quirked up people at the tournament and was like, I like you. You guys are neat. How would you guys like some money?
Would you like some money?
I do like money.
Currency that can be exchanged for goods and services?
The very same.
Oh my goodness. Indubitably.
I know you just moved that out there so you could work on it, but the idea of a giant fucking floating platform where the duels take place is actually kind of badass.
I like that idea.
Shut up, intrusive thought.
What?
Let this one win. Come on.
Okay, come on. Let the
Shut up, intrusive thought.
Win.
Let it win.
I'm not sorry for saying it.
Let it cook.
You know, sometimes you just gotta let the intrusive thoughts win.
Think about it, it'd be really badass. There's nowhere to escape, but you're stuck out on this platform away from everything.
Yeah, they dude, like
crossbowmen in case one of them pusses out and fucking tries to swim back to shore.
Oh my god, okay.
I see we've turned to death matches.
Yeah,
oh yeah. You're coming out here in the middle of a platform, you're gonna entertain somebody one way or another.
What is this, House Ashford? Yeah, I'm taking shots on House Ashford.
It is House Ashford.
Oh my god.
This is Sunfall, which is one of the
that's right.
the vassals of House Ashford.
Wow, I can't believe this. These people need to be liberated.
Yeah, you're not playing that character though, you fucking dork.
Who said Blake would want to do that?
Wouldn't he?
Nah, that's different. That's a very complex political thing Blake would have to deal with as a prince. I'm talking about like one of your average GI Joes from Rowfield. He's, doing his patriotic duty, his civic duty.
What the hell are you talking about?
This is like the farthest from Rowfield you could be, dog. My man is in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, not even remotely close to Rowfield.
Hey, are you familiar with the story of TF2 and the soldier's origins? He didn't get to fight in World War II, but he gave himself medals for fighting in it anyway. Oh man, fighting in like waist deep water sounds terrible.
Well, you wouldn't be fighting in the water. The platform would be on top of the water.
Well, no. Someone suggested, Prince Thunderfoot suggested.
Oh god,
that they fight in waist deep water.
First of all, it'd be boring as fuck to watch. It'd be two people just waiting at each other.
Exhausted by the time they reached each other, no less.
They'd hit each other 4 times. One would fall over and drown because they were just too exhausted to get up and fight.
Or they're wearing too heavy armor.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why is Pimp so cute? Holy shit.
The devil usually is cute.
She's a murderer.
She's a psycho.
Murder.
I play a literal Hell Knight, and I think that woman's a psycho.
Points at
Beware.
trees, cleric.
The intrusive thoughts are winning.
The intrusive thoughts are winning. What are your intrusive thoughts, Snapjaw? I was like, I could fucking eat you in one gulp right now.
You shouldn't have told me that.
Don't let that one win. Push that one away.
Yeah, no, don't let that one win. Don't let that one win. The other ones, but not that one. Why is it that crossbows are so much more effective than guns?
Because it goes twang, bolt goes whiz, things drop dead.
But I'm over here, you know, armed to the teeth, and then meanwhile, some random guy with a crossbow is like, actually, I'm gonna shoot you, Leon, and you're gonna die forever.
Bolt hit body, blood go everywhere, body fall down.
Exactly.
It's because there's Ambiners.
And then Leon's like,
Who are the characters in TOS? Well, Gren, my character is compromised. She's a tiefling. Oberon, or Kieran plays Pim, the Devil Satyr.
Devil Satyr.
Literal spawn of Asmodeus.
Oh, you're talking about compromise? No. I'm talking about Pim.
Yeah.
You mean the tiny, adorable goat person?
She's not tiny. She's fucking massive.
Yeah.
The
She's
one
like a 6 foot fucking
in
satyr.
every battle.
I was imagining they're fucking there. Snapjaw is just like, I fear no man. Looks at him, but that thing. It scares me.
Skip.
If it wasn't for her subclass specifically saying Peace Domain, you'd imagine she was like an acolyte of Korn.
Yo!
Blood for the blood god.
More blood for the blood god.
Skulls for the skull throne.
There's a hot Dampier whose disguise is so thin it's almost see-through.
Damn.
Much like their preferred clothing.
We'll see.
So you just gotta call out a veil like that? Damn.
Margot's not so. And then there was Beck, who was the dork. I mean the nerd. I mean the knight.
The dork. Beck sounds like an upstanding
The Eldritch
individual.
Knight, excuse me.
The upstanding individual.
The good guy.
The dude.
The dad of the group.
Well, I guess in more ways than one, because he went to go get milk now.
True.
And is never coming home.
Turns out he was the bad dad of the group.
It's alright. The group's got a new dad.
There you go, Grant. I put my character, of course, my character in a fanner.
Where y'all finding this shit?
What?
Is that a P crew?
Maybe.
Pretty good. I like it.
Thanks. Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Oh, actually,
And then,
that's what that is too.
Yeah.
That's a really good.
Both contestants are blindfolded and lean over with their foreheads to the butt of a blunt sword spin around. Yeah, okay.
Yo, let's go.
You had me in the first half.
I thought you were going somewhere with that.
The Baron's like, sometimes I like to make the fights fun.
We're quirky here.
We're quirky here at the.
I like to keep people guessing.
Yeah, we like to have fun. We're about two things here: family and fun.
Don't ask for a raise. Very unfamily like.
That's very unfamily like. You got to think about us all as a whole, okay? We're a family here.
Family.
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 Turns into Vin Diesel. Family.
Cue the gif of all the Vin Diesel cosplayers just going family, family, family.
Family. My favorite one is in 14. I saw a guy running around as Vin Diesel. Just a bald Highlander.
And he has the fucking car too.
I love
the
it.
car mount.
For family. Shit, Paul, the one done.
What's Pim's strength score?
Oh no.
12. No, I didn't guess. Why do you ask?
I could make a dated reference.
16.
Oh my god.
Yeah. 16 strength, 14 dex, 16 con, 10 int, 20 wisdom, 12 charisma.
Oh my.
Nice.
Strong as fuck.
True.
Yo. Gotta compromise a MILF.
True. Nice of you to notice.
Ma'am.
Indeed.
Ma'am.
Looks respectfully.
Respectfully, look respectfully.
She's not looking respectful. I just want you.
Very, very clear. Their teeth, like. Oh my god! Look at him. What kind of tiefling is compromised? Tell me.
Fucking. What the hell's her name?
Zariel?
Yeah, Zariel.
Yo, dude, I met her once.
Yeah.
She almost took me to hell.
And you said no?
Look, unfortunately, I was playing Blake. He doesn't want to go
Yikes.
to hell. Yeah. Maybe if it was someone else, I'd be like, yes, Mommy Zariel, take me to hell. I'll try to
Zariel
do
is a
more.
mommy. What are you talking about? She's a
That's
goth
what I'm
mom.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
And you said no to that?
See,
Assuming.
I'm sorry, but you know that's just not Blake's thing.
Looks over at Arabella. Looks back. Are you sure?
Okay, maybe you're right.
It's okay. You know, we always make these mistakes when we're young. We don't know what we want.
We're too busy in the aftermath of fucking in you know, getting the Archduke's soul.
Yeah, Cody. Pim's fucking like 6 foot tall. She's fucking huge.
Imagine being small. Couldn't be me. Only play tall races, never play small races.
True.
Well, hold on. There's one exception to that rule.
Gnomes.
Oh, you
No, I
played
was
a
gonna say
goblin.
short. I was gonna say goblin. I was gonna say short sex, but yeah, goblin. Let's go with that.
The green gnomes.
Is Murano tall?
No, Marana is small.
Oh, okay.
Small.
Yuri is tall. Yuri's like 6 foot. Compromise is not. Compromise is like 5'9".
Mm.
Compromise. Fucking hell. Okay.
You know how hard it is to not use compromise in a sentence?
You thought she was 7 feet tall? God, no. Marana?
Oh
No.
Marana?
Marana's a midget.
Whoa.
Yeah. I mean, she's taller than Siluril, but then again, that's kind of a low bar. No pun intended.
Yikes. Jesus.
At least according to the, was it the full party art?
Where is the full party? Somewhere in this fucking Discord.
I've posted it a billion times. How do you not have it saved?
I do, I'm just lazy.
I think it's pretty easily accessible under character refs, I want to say.
Character
No,
references?
It's
We need to pin it.
Oh, I'm
Well,
like,
it's
yeah,
not there, so
I was
good
gonna
luck.
look for it, and then I remember seeing a picture of Oberon. I'm like, bro,
I put a good in there.
it's got no shirt on.
Fucking somewhere. There's a lot
There
of
it is.
channels with a lot of shit in it.
Whoop, there it is.
There, I put in character reference. Now everyone knows.
Let's see how tall they are. I mean, yeah, she is short,
Ah,
huh?
beat me to it, dang it.
She really isn't that short.
No, they're because Silurill's the shortest of them. I think Silurill's still what, like 5'4", 5'5", something like that.
Yeah.
Something, yeah.
Yuria is 6 foot, so there's your comparison.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
5'9", 5'10".
Yeah, Kellen's a lot taller than I imagined.
To be fair, it looks like
Kellen's
Yuri's on her
fucking
tiptoes.
Jeez. If you're a 6 foot, man, Alaric is huge.
Yeah, Alaric's like 8 feet, 9 feet.
He's
tall.
gargantuan. I think he might be taller than Blake.
That's possible.
And that's
Holy
his
fuck.
human form.
Oh my god. What a guy.
Do I want to see a big boo boo short stack goblin girl? Granted, that's not a question. That's a formality.
That's just
We
a-
appreciate the pass on that idea, but it wasn't required.
The
Rhetorical.
idea of saying no is a funny joke.
Yeah, come on now. Come
That's
on.
the real meme here.
Yeah. Snap John a duel armed with only a rubber chicken? I mean, so wait, does he have to use only the rubber chicken, or is it just something he has? Goblin fighter. Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
Let me see. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's quite.
Tasteful thickness of it.
Oh, hello, Summer.
There's Summer, oh my
She
god.
returns.
Uh-oh, it's summer. Oh well.
No, dude, summer's not for a few more months.
Hmm.
But
Shut up.
Fucking.
what, dude?
You know, I got out of my way to make some fucking cringe, but that was pretty bad. Really just sucked the joy out of everything.
It just
Happy,
comes
happy,
naturally.
you
You know what,
fucking
Rossi?
incubus.
Be busy on Sundays.
Yeah, okay, but
Damn.
I can't believe you would say this to me.
I can.
I can't believe you done this.
Oh, I can't believe you've done this.
You know what? You weren't gone long enough.
Stay
Oh,
gone
Wow.
longer.
Wow.
Goodness.
wow.
stay homeless.
Wow.
Oh,
Damn,
okay.
Zebus.
Why'd you
No,
have to
that's
find
basically
that
what he
home so
said.
fast?
Nope.
Jesus
Nope. Zebus hates me.
Yeah, that was oof.
Is this because of the Resident Evil thing where I keep stabbing all the rats? You brought this on yourself, dude. All right.
He didn't have a reason before. Now he does.
Yeah. So Zebus, this is all your fault. Their deaths are on your hands, Zebus.
Though, in all fairness, apparently, according to Skaven, the people who deserve being stabbed the most are Skaven.
Exactly.
Yes.
Not me.
Especially you.
Sniff, sniff.
To the Skaven, losing entire armies of rats is considered acceptable losses.
Rat.
Wretch. We are the rat.
Rats. Rats.
Nice. What do you think of the
Like-
tournament grounds?
What's the tournament grounds?
I still think it should be on the water.
But you couldn't really call them grounds anymore, could you?
Okay, listen here, you little shit.
Yeah,
I'm far too fucking tired for this.
I like the tournament grounds.
It looks good,
Pim,
though.
Pim goes fluffy commando. That was something they explicitly said.
They go full Pooh Bear. Okay.
What a gamer.
Fluffy Commando.
Yeah.
That's basically what it is.
What does that mean?
Means no pants. Nothing from the waist down. Just the fluff.
Oh, just like all the time. You mean? Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, they are pretty evil, so that makes sense.
What does pants?
You're just
equal
chaos
have?
gremlins. Because they don't follow any rules. In fact, they go out of their way not to.
God, they follow. Oh, God.
They're like, is that a rule over there? I'm breaking.
Yo, why do you mortals wear pants?
Was that implied that I was abiding by somebody's rules? Fuck that noise.
Oh no, not rules.
Oh, is that a rule? Breaks it faster than she breaks her kneecaps.
Damn.
Fucking minute.
She's a menace.
Most good players are menaces.
I'm not a menace. What the
Yes,
fuck?
you fucking are.
No,
They're
I'm
not menaces,
so
they're
many fucking
high-functioning sociopaths.
I'm not a
Name-
menace.
Name something menacing I've ever done. Go ahead, I'll wait. Wow.
That particular interaction with fuck, what's her name? One second, I gotta look this up.
Oh
One
god.
second, let me page
Pulling
through
out
all my
receipts.
clips.
Vault.
Hey, let me see the receipts. Come on, now.
I say don't fuck with food, and he's the one that has the receipts.
You know, you say that actually when Alaric was making his statements earlier today, I got both of those. So.
Fucking course you did.
But I'm not Alaric.
Yeah. And admittedly, that clip would have had to have been from Momo's channel, so unfortunately, I don't think I have that one yet.
Yeah, exactly. We ain't got nothing on me.
I'm certain someone else does, because it was the time you stabbed Evelyn.
Oh yeah.
Look, it wasn't like I stabbed. It was more like, you know, Blake made contact with her heart that just happened to have a knife.
You gave her an unnecessary stendo.
trying to resuscitate her with a knife because he thought she wasn't breathing.
She never.
Because she said I don't breathe, Blake, and then like, no, okay, you're Mr. As they said, that's how they flirt in Rofield. Oh my God, Blake, is this how you flirt in Rofield?
This explains why they're losing.
It does.
I mean, to be fair, Blake did wipe out almost half the party.
Mm-hmm.
The charm effect.
And then Celestine came in and was like, hold up. Down, boy. Down.
What is with the Crown DM and charming sons of Rofield with and then nuking the party with them?
Because that's they're built different. That's
I
why.
lean in.
Gullible.
It's easy. And it does
a
a
lot
lot
of
of damage.
Oh.
It's
Imagine.
not. You know, it's not the DM's fault that Tarostians on average use wisdom as their dump stat.
It's true. I say it's convenient. Every party's got at least two of them. They can do a lot of fucked up shit.
Listen, I reference my cheat sheet a lot for like who has like the worst saves and shit like that.
I don't see what she has to do with this.
Show it off.
Would you like to see the bane?
We
of
have
your
a show they
existence?
call Kellen, Marana, Siluro, Yuria, Alaric, and Yorin. Armor classes split across the board. We have 16, 17, 15, 16, 16, 19, 15, 18. Hit points across the board are 43, 85, 49, 44, 48, 43, 68, 42. Strength scores across the board are 12 for Ashilde, 20 for Call, 13 for Kellen, 14 for Marana, 18 for Siluro, 12 for Yuria, 18 for Alaric, 16 for Yorin. Dex across the board is 12 for Ashilde, 15 for Call, 18 for Kellen, 18 for Marana, 16 for Siluro, 16 for Yuria, 12 for Alaric, and 14 for Yorin. And you'll notice when I open this up that some of these are highlighted. They're emboldened and they are underlined. These are people that this is their lowest saving throw. So lowest saving throw for Ashilde is Dex and Charisma. For Call, it's Int and Charisma. For Kellen, it's Int and Charisma. For Marana, it's Strength and Int. For Siluril, it is Wisdom and Charisma. For Yuria, it is Strength and Con. For Alaric, it is Dexterity and Intelligence. And for Yorin, it is Dex and Intelligence.
Sounds like half the party should be extremely thankful that that Illithid facility they went in was abandoned.
The asterisk next to it indicates players who have advantage against certain types of saving throws. So half elves who have advantage against being charmed have like their charisma saves, for example, as well as dexterity saves for like barbarians and shit like that. So yeah, I generally reference this and then I sort of build encounters around this to challenge my players.
I'm still.
If you ever feel like you're targeted, correct, you are.
I see. And notice he does not give a shit what our highest saves are. He's like,
Not at all.
Those aren't relevant to anything.
Didn't care, didn't ask.
Yeah.
Brave of you to
yeah.
assume I wanted you to survive.
Yeah, he do that sometimes.
I remember you trying to dominate the pot. Yep.
Pot.
Would have killed them
Would
all.
have killed them all.
Had Beck not rolled up, it'd have been Honey getting the Iron Crown.
Just bitch smacking their way through the entire party.
It's not too late. Say happy day of the bunnies with eggs, DM. Thanks, FD. It is late though. We're about 30 minutes late, in fact. I remember when you said you were going to try and suffocate her with a pillow, which would have been awkward. Yes, I'm glad that he went for the stab instead of the for the pillow.
I would not. Blake, the kind of motherfucker to be like trying to kill someone, and he like goes to see if Evelyn's like not breathing and realizes she's not. He's like, "Oh my god, you're not breathing! Oh my god, are you okay?"
He's already dead.
Dead ass.
All
He
right.
would. He would.
Let me resuscitate you so I can kill you properly.
Literally, if she had not said anything before, it's like, oh shit, she's already dead.
If I ever need to challenge my players, I just need to put a rug down. They're so paranoid of rugs and statues. Huh?
Animated rugs, I imagine.
There are several creatures that also use rugs as convenient mimicry things to murder people with.
And once a character starts getting high AC, you got to find some way to get at them. I find that I roll really high when I'm DMing. So like high armor class isn't something I have to lament. Like even like TOS, where I was like, oh my god, every one of these motherfuckers has an 18 armor class. How am I gonna fight them? Proceeds to crit, proceeds to stab,
Ow.
proceeds to crit. Oh, never mind, I'm fine.
Never mind. Their HP is dropping rapidly. I'm
A
doing
Blade Singer's worst nightmare. The DM rolling high.
A compromise out here with 18 AC still gets clobbered.
And this is why Yuria isn't a frontline fighter.
Correct.
I beg you.
In theory, she should be.
She really shouldn't. She's not like. She wouldn't really do anything as a frontline. Is the problem? Like she has a cool sword.
That's kind of the point.
But she doesn't really. She doesn't have extra attack or anything. Like
she could.
Yeah, but your frontline fighters
can't.
don't do great either.
Silveril does damage.
Silveril does. Okay, I'll give you that. Silveril does.
Call did big damage. Our frontliners do big damage.
Call is no longer here.
Yeah, but he did. So you know.
We're at two easiest steps to making a warlock a frontline fighter. First, get the Eldritch Invocation, Eldritch Smite. Second, get the Eldritch Invocation that gives you extra attack. Done.
If I was making a Hexblade, I would.
Fair.
But trust me, the party doesn't want that heat.
What else should I put out in this left area? Like I have the tournament grounds. I have like a little like stop place for people that have to wait for their papers to get processed and shit like that.
Is there any like worker encampments that would be outside the
The worker
borders?
stuff would be over here. Like this is purely like leads you out to the Golden Woods. Like you travel from another town to here. Over here is where they would have their like flax fields and shit.
Trying to think of anything else that would make sense to be there.
Just like...
I love it. I fucking love it.
I like how the housing gets way more dense closer to the coast. Agreed. It's meant to be like government sanctioned housing.
Government sanctioned.
Meant to be
This
stuff.
doesn't remind me of Norfolk at all.
Meant to be
Oh,
stuff
God.
built by the Baron for workers who want to work, who don't have a house and shit like that. As long as you're willing to work for the Barony, you are provided shelter and wages and shit like that.
Wages.
Is there much of a maritime economy going through?
Absolutely. It's the connector for Katarina and all the other sort of satellite baronies that surround the Gulf.
Interesting.
Are there any ghettos? Nope. This motherfucker hates poor people.
The
Oh my
only thing I could
God.
think of would maybe be like up the coast outside of the city, like a dry dock situation.
Like a
for,
wharf.
like repair and stuff like that.
Oh, I did that in here. Bye.
I'd imagine for like a major economic hub, it might be a little
Oh, fair
larger.
enough. Yeah.
But fair enough. Indeed.
Yeah, I can't really think of anything else this place would really need.
Statues.
Where did
Those would
such?
be in the city.
Larger statues.
This isn't Stormwind.
Gargantuan statue.
Is there a
Stop.
cathedral? Or some sort of temple?
We have the opera, the theater. Yeah, I mean technically this, because I made this the sort of like Parliament like court area, so we can make this like the big old church.
Fair enough.
Refugee camp.
Oh.
There's no need for refugees yet.
That was my point.
See,
Oh my
The Baron
God.
probably thinks, hears the word refugees and thinks, oh, mobile poor people.
Keep walking. Keep walking.
Oh god, they're coming here. Oh Jesus.
They're a class above peasant because they're not too lazy to walk. In his eyes.
He just hates like layabouts and vagrants. If you're willing to work, he's willing to give you a job. But if you're like, oh, what was me? I don't want to work. Just alms for the poor, please. He will push you the fuck out of Sunfall.
Ah, I see. Good old blue collar working man.
Mm-hmm.
Make Detroit.
Make Detroit.
Why?
Why would you
Why?
do that? Why would you even consider that as an option?
The vault already exists.
Can't have beggars if it's illegal to be a beggar. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's how it works.
Guys, he's not a good guy. Like,
No.
he's very eccentric. He likes the public perception of it. I mean, he literally hides prisoners in like the underwater like prison.
He hired a man-eating alligator man to do his dirty work.
Mm. Oh, I was about to ask like where he put all those people if he didn't just kill them and throw their bodies for the rat folk. Fair enough, that answered the question.
So, like, guys, I know this perfect spot to get rid of the bodies. Snapjaw!
Well, there you go. That's your in. You've been the Baron's disposal service for the past few decades.
Ugh, Snapjaw is no disposal servant.
Well,
He's a warrior and a hunter.
He appreciates
I'm
free
the
trash.
rogue. I'm the trash man. He said, "Oh man, look at me shovel all these poor people into my mouth."
Modern problems require medieval solutions.
Mm.
Her weapon of choice, I believe, was a mace. At least that's what her spiritual weapon was.
Spiritual journey. Fuck. Why do they keep doing this to me?
Mental gin.
No.
Mental gin?
You have nowhere to be.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
You have nowhere to be.
I have work in the morning, motherfucker.
No, you don't.
Yes,
Hey,
I do.
hey,
You're a liar.
No, hold on.
Are
I'm
you
gonna take a
paying
page.
me now? Is this how this is working?
You're a fibber.
I'm gonna take a page out of DM's book. Quit.
Did
My
you?
bills disagree.
Why don't you quit, Rosie?
Yeah.
I have.
Go on.
Oh.
No, I didn't quit.
Explain.
I
Then
didn't
you're
quit.
a liar.
I can't quit.
I'll quit when
I'm
you quit.
contractually obligated. DM, you have to come save me. Mount a rescue.
Buy out the contract, DM.
Ozzy, there's your mistake. You signed a contract.
You know what? You're right. I'll quit. I'll quit this voice channel. Let's
No,
go.
you son of a bitch.
Woo!
Dab.
Good night.
What's gonna say?
Motherfucker verbally dabbed on his fucking way out.
I was gonna say, why can't this guy, quit, repelling the bitches? How about that?
Got him.
Nailed it.
It's styled on.
On that wonderful burn, I am going to say goodnight and go the fuck to sleep.
Fine.
No.
Enjoy your morning.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck me.
MK Ultra.
Yeah, I saw that. That was my final straw. That was the moment I was like, you know what? I think it's about time to head the fuck on out here.
Just fucking Snapjaw just listing off government fucking declassified conspiracy.
I'm a head out now. I think I'm done here.
Goodbye.
Have a good night, man.
Have a good night.
Wait,
all.
before you go, what color is flax?
Depends what season.
Winter.
Non-existent.
Winter, non-existent. It's dead.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's blue. If it's growing, it's blue.
Hmm.
It's
Would
a
say some
blue,
shit
very
like that.
small flower.
Hmm.
And then when it's cultivated, and when it's about ready to be cultivated, it turns into these like golden stalks. It looks almost like wheat.
How about that?
Let stream catch up. That would be like really freshly planted flax, like right as it's starting to grow, like early spring season.
Very well.
Good enough information. Can I leave now? My brother
Pushing
Crest, let me
your
go,
luck. You're
please.
pushing your luck.
I need sleep.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Go on.
All right. I will catch you wonderful people later.
Goodbye.
You gorgeous person, you.
Yeah, we can do something with this. We can show. Yeah, Batman. Yeah.
Yes, Batman.
I call a little punny Batman.
I caught a little punny, Batman. A little punny.
No Joker.
Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with that thing.
I'm imagining that now, but just like, hey, DM, I caught a Snapjaw, DM. No, Gretchen, no.
No Joker.
No, Ross.
No Joker. You know what I'm gonna do to this Snapjaw, DM?
There's no laws against it, DM.
No Joker.
There's no laws against the Lizardman, dude. I can do whatever I want with that thing.
I can do what I want. I'm the trash man. I'm the trash man. You know what?
What?
It like looking at like Gringot's art, it just has that same energy as like the Miiverse posts. It has the same energy of that. It's like it looks like something I'd see in like a Splatoon lobby. I love it so much.
Question: how big should the flax fields be?
Well, if that's their main thing, I mean,
So their main-
is it their main thing?
No, their main stuff. So it's one of them. Their main exports include grapes, wines, flax, textiles, and art.
Well, if mostly what they cultivate is like flax and grapes, then like you probably do like a little bit of both. I guess depends on which one they'd make more of, which ones they like export more of. Actually, you know what? Time to look. You know what? What the fuck is flax even for?
I think it's like for. I don't even know.
Isn't it string?
What is a flax used for? It's used for
Is it kind of like hemp?
baking breads, cookies, scones.
What?
Used in many meat dishes. Sprinkled on salads, salad dressings, cottage cheese, and yogurt.
I don't think I've ever heard
Flax?
of flax being a topping for a
Yeah,
salad.
Yeah, I looked it up. What is flax used for?
You're psychotic.
Literally, it's the first result.
Take it back.
Now, mind you, this is from Utah State University.
Hmm.
It says the facts of flax.
You're a liar.
So
I'm not.
So Wikipedia does say it's a food and fiber crop, but
Okay,
also
so
it's
it's
used
both.
for it's used for textiles.
Yeah,
so
it's both.
bed sheets, underclothes, table linen. Also, you can get an oil out of it apparently. And I just was right. It's produces blue flowers.
I don't know what this one is. This one. What the hell you do for this? Show me.
What don't you do?
Show me
Oh
the winery.
Bobcat.
Ungroup. What the fuck?
Wine.
Do you do this?
Let's see
Ungroup.
Paula Hunt's thing.
What is this? These bushes? You just slap bushes together? Is that what you did?
Oh my fucking god.
This is what you did. You clever bitch.
Clever, clever.
I feel like you oh no, you put them together. Interesting.
Oh, finally. I did it.
Fuck. Yeah, these fields are gonna be fucking massive.
Hey, man. When you're exporting flax and clothes.
To be fair, the fields don't have to be immediately outside the walls.
Yeah, it's true.
You could have farmland stretching out quite a ways away.
Jeez, oh fuck.
Actually, it might be a security issue if people tried growing crops like right next to the wall.
There are VCs. Yeah, it's called the Community Lounge.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
With the community lounges.
Yep. Gren's currently in there.
Oh my god, Gren.
Wow.
Hmm.
Kick. No!
This side feels so barren.
Hmm.
Huh. What'd you say, Baron of Sunfall? Ha 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 ha.
Shut the fuck up.
You've made me like this.
I didn't make you like shit. You came like this. You leave for 3 months? This is how you come back?
I didn't change.
Get help.
I never changed.
Hmm.
Why are you observing me like I'm an exhibit? Because you're the only one in there.
You sort of like an exhibit.
I'll say, I think that was a thing that most castles did, was that they cleared a perimeter around the walls so that the archers would have a clear line of sight to whatever it is they needed to shoot.
Whatever they need to murder.
Mm-hmm. Siege equipment, soldiers rushing up the walls, or at the walls. Yeah.
Someone's listening to music really loudly.
Hmm.
I thought I lived in a good nature. That's concerning.
Just sitting here, just vibing. We know.
Yeah.
We can see it.
Hey, he's got Thex in there now.
Did you know scorpions can survive being frozen?
Hmm.
I've been stung
bees
by
can
so many
too.
fucking scorpions.
Bro, that sounds terrible.
I got stung by a wasp twice at the same time.
Yeah, I think I've been lucky enough never to be stung by anything.
Hmm.
Bitch.
Nope.
Fuck you.
Note to the wise: if you're trying to set a fire, don't try to do it in like little dimple holes you might see at the shore of like a lake or something like that, because sometimes they're wasp nests.
More like pour molten lava.
True.
Dude, I don't know what it is, but like there was for a brief period of time on YouTube, my recommended feed was like pouring molten aluminum in wasp nests. And I'm like, bro, why do I keep getting these?
They'd better hope they got all the holes for those wasp
I mean,
nests.
they did, because when they dug out all the aluminum, dude, it was like fucking modern art.
Yeah, there's just like some of them, they have like the hive's big enough they got multiple holes, so like
Oh,
you could
yeah.
pour boiling water down one of them and suddenly like 3 others in like within 20 meters just start.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
It was actually slight tangent on that, but I was helping my brother move houses this weekend, and on one of the trips back to his house, I heard this loud buzzing in like the back seat of the truck that I was in. I was like, oh, it's just like a really loud fly. Okay. It kept going, and I was like, wait, that sounds a little big for just a fly. I turned around and it's a fucking bee. And I was like, oh my shit.
God.
What the fuck is that?
They just want to be friends, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bumblebee. It has no idea what it's doing. And it's just like, oh, where am I?
Oh, hello. Is that pollen?
You want to be fresh? Hi.
We're queen.
Help, I'm lost. How do I get in here?
I think,
How do I get out?
I think it was a honeybee.
Oh, yeah, they're super dumb.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Please help me.
It was rather thin.
I love
I'm lost.
Help me. You know, I do remember one time I was at the beach with a friend, and for some reason he had found a crab. He was like, "Yo, dude, look, I found a crab," and he has a crab in his hand. He's like, "It's a little tiny crab." He has it in his hand, and then the crab pinches him, and then he like he drops it, and he's like, "Ah, the bastard pinched me," and then he punched it. I'm just like, bro, what you expect is a fucking crab.
Hydrating. They can steal my wife? Funny on you, I don't got a wife.
My wife.
I got husbands. You fool.
Yeah, we got husbandos in here.
You played yourself, Evsika. You showed your hand too easily. You've activated my trap card.
Yeah, you activated my trap card.
Better luck next time, Kaiba.
Better look next time, Kaiba.
Looks like you're going to the shadow room.
Yugi, you sniffling sycophant. He says that in the dub, and it fucks me up every time.
Jesus. Brother, I'm 14 years old. Why the fuck are you throwing the thesaurus at me, you piece of shit?
Fuck it.
Yeah, your mom doesn't love you. How about that, Kaiba?
No, he fucking says it to like he's going back to Kaiba Corp in the lab, and he's like, Kaiba, we've developed like the ultimate deck for you to use. Like, I don't want your deck, you sniffling snickafants. I'm like, bro, these are the guys you hired.
What a menace.
I know, dude, Kaiba is so down bad for fighting the Pharaoh, bro.
Yeah.
I think like one of the movies, he built a device to send him to the afterlife so he could duel him.
What a guy.
To be fair,
Hey, Dad.
they never got to finish their fight.
To be fair.
To be fair.
To be fair.
I think I've got... I remember like they used to do the Yu-Gi-Oh movies, and like when I was really young, and we went to those, and like I think they handed out cards like as
Yep,
part
they
of
did.
like I think I've still got the was it the golden legendary thing?
Ra?
The wing dragon of Ra.
I think that's what it was. Yeah, because my brother got the red one, and
Life for the Sky Dragon.
yeah, and then my other brother got the blue one.
Obelisk the Tormentor.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like Yu-Gi-Oh a little bit as a kid.
Yeah.
I used to have a deck, and I had the forbidden one, Exodia, and everyone kept trying to do like, no, every time they beat me in a match, like they were like, oh well, like we're doing Battle City rules. I'm like, fuck no, I'm not doing Battle City rules, because everyone wanted it, because I was the only one in the neighborhood who had it, and they wanted Exodia, and I'm like, no, it's mine, and so like. I ended up taking the deck and like putting it in like a Tupperware and like burying it in my backyard because people kept trying to fucking take it, and never dug it out. So it's just buried randomly. It's a first edition too. So someone's got a lot of money buried in their backyard.
Oof. That has a similar energy to like someone using a Black Lotus card as like paint catcher.
Yo. Oh my
Psychopath.
god, dude. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Is there any... No, there's no official snapshot. He doesn't even have a character sheet yet, Grun.
Yeah. Nope, there is no official like reference art. So far it's just what people have been posting in the fucking fan art tab.
Snapshot as a concept has been like what, 2 months old at this point at most?
Less than 2 months. It's like almost barely a month.
Hmm.
Literally, because like I was just like, "Hey DM, like, can I do a lizard folk?" He's like, "Yeah, sure. We'll figure out how to work him in."
And he's already a fan favorite.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now you just need to sell your party because your party is worried.
Why?
You know why. Don't act stupid. You know
Okay,
why.
that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
One of them was literally talking about beating the crap out of you whilst shouting, "Why can't you be normal?"
What? I want to be a lizard, man. Sometimes you don't want a super deep, complex character.
Wait, hold on.
You
Was
just-
there a comma in that sentence, or I want to be a lizard man?
I want to be a lizard, man.
I want to be a lizard man.
I want to be a lizard, man. It'll be fine.
Hmm.
Yeah, lizard folk eat meat.
Yeah, it's like a multicultural episode.
I cannot wait for you to be the reason somebody gets abusive. I am salivating at how much fucking chaos you're gonna cause. Where your
Like,
party eventually is forced to abandon you.
Bro, it's not even like he's gonna go out of his way to be like, he's just literally like, oh, he eats meat. That's all he does.
Tell that to your party when you're eating the goblins.
Like, it's not even like Snapjaw's like a chaotic character. He's just like, he consumes flesh.
Listen, it's not me you need to convince, brother.
Yeah,
point
aren't
to
people
your-
aware? Aren't people aware that like compromise is like literally a hell paladin?
They know that she works for certain forces, but Hell has also been reworked in my setting, brother.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, Hell has a lot of like Viking theme to it now. So there's like berserkers and shit like that come from Hell.
Yeah, but it's still like hell though, right?
It depends. They fight the forces of the abyss. So like there are like berserkers and hellwalkers and shit that come out and like if a town's been known to be overtaken by the abyss, they'll send in hellwalkers, which are the berserkers, who will just go fucking crazy.
Yeah, but like generally hellwalkers aren't necessarily a good thing because they're like
They are still lawful evil, correct?
Yeah.
However, they don't eat people, brother.
fucking. I mean, yeah, that's true. They don't, but like.
I believe
Listen.
according.
Oh, go on.
Sorry, I was just gonna inject real quick. I believe according to Norse mythology, hell is like the place for like cowards and traitors and thieves and what have you.
People who didn't die in battle.
Yeah, people who were not honorable.
That's what the Valkyries were for.
I think those were the ones who just took people to. I forget. To be fair, I'm
So-
not.
No, I wish Idis were here. Idis would be able to sort it all out. But my general knowledge is that Valkyries, their purpose was to watch the battles that happened. And from that, pluck up the people that died a true warrior's death and then bring them to Valhalla.
That's fair. Most of my lore that I've been refreshed on for Norse mythology has literally been God of War. I knew it before that, but then a lot of that got overridden for God of War.
That is
man, this game is awesome.
Yeah. Except they never explained Sleipnir in there.
No, they never did, sadly. I was really upset that they never actually, like, they showed Fenrir, they showed
Technically, they're still doing one more game in that trilogy. So, I mean, maybe in the next one.
But they already said it's not going to be Norse.
Yeah.
Oh, did they not? I thought they were still doing like the Viking trilogy. Okay, maybe.
I think I saw a trailer that showed they were going to do Egyptian.
Oh my god, Kratos is gonna kill Ra.
Maybe.
Dude, he's gonna go fight Sobek.
He does seem to be having a sort of like morality shift.
Do the Hells in Adis still use souls? Yes. A lot of the contracts and shit that the devils will make is like hey, I'll give you this power and shit like that, but when you die, you serve.
So, it seems like according to your setting, seems like perhaps the original denizens or original entities who went to hell were like potentially good people who got or good entities that got corrupted in their fight against the abyss.
The hells. So like Zariel in my setting, she was one of the chosen of Veridas, who is the Queen of Light. She is the pretty much the mother of elves, right? She's like the elven lawbringer and all this other stuff. And she basically saw the war with the Abyss and saw that the Aranar were distracted with like mortal happenings, and pretty much fell on her own sword to go to go to hell and basically lead the armies there against the spreading abyssal corruption.
Type of gauntlets was Snapjaw going to use? Probably be like the ones like Croxagors use, but I do like the one where it's got like the faces on them because I think they're cool. Maybe I'll have something different now that he's like in Tyros. Maybe he's got to improvise because like, maybe the older one just kind of wore out so much from punching skulls with stone fists.
Yeah, I think I gotta go to bed.
I can't believe this.
First it was then it was first it was Sizzle, then it was Itis, now it's me.
God. Traitors!
Traitor.
No. There's not like that.
I would never do that. I would never leave the DM hanging like that. At least not for another 2 more hours.
Oh, goodness. Alright, well, you'll have a good...
My God. I hope you also have a good morning. Chuckle fuck.
I like that fucking image of car Snapjaw. Just a fucking car. Also, bro.
Yeah, they're not completely evil. That is meant to be the thing, is that they are very much they very much play up the lawful evil to a T.
Yes, Grin. Sacred Croxagor gauntlets. I think they look cool. But anyway, damn, as we're saying, so like they don't. Okay, so you said they work for a different power, but they don't know that it's like a devil, right? Compromise.
Yeah, they know that she works for they know that she works for the Barony itself. She's worked as an actual bounty hunter in the Barony. They're not, at least if I remember correctly, not entirely sure where her powers come from.
Okay, fair enough. Then I guess I can understand the apprehension of a giant lizard man who eats things. I get it. But I like to think Snapjaw's been there long enough where, like, okay, he gets a little bit of the cultural nuances. Still doesn't understand the difference between good and evil, though. That's an alien concept to lizard folk. Actions are just actions to him.
Listen, man. Again, the person you don't have to convince me. You have to convince your party. I've told the party who's like joining, and they're like, "Oh, Rozzy, nice." And I'm like, "Yeah, he's playing a lizard folk," and they're like, "Oh, fuck."
I mean, that's fair.
So I'm sold. However,
yeah, no. I mean, once again, I guess I don't blame them. Literally, like I told Momo, because like he's basically a giant alligator man who consumes flesh and kills things. convince Snapjaw to wear a symbol of a god of justice.
There's no justice like Snapjaw's justice.
Yeah, there's no justice like lizard folk justice.
Cheat.
Yeah, cheater. Cheater.
Stop it.
Sanity.
Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater.
Stop it. Stop the cheat. He's coloring outside the lines.
Oh my god. All right, here. Let me ask this: is it at least Sarek on board with the idea?
I don't. I think again it comes down to the. I think everybody's mortified that you're gonna eat somebody in front of them and they're gonna gain stress because, brother, this is a very serious campaign.
I understand.
So you eating in front of somebody may very well cause them stress. So I can understand the party being like, "Oh fuck, oh shit, oh god."
Okay.
I think that's it. I think if you can inform them that he's just gonna eat when nobody's looking.
I mean, yeah, I can imagine that being a thing where it's like, okay, he obviously their first introduction to him, like okay, you know, fucking Snapjaw's just doing Snapjaw, and then they convince Snapjaw's like, maybe don't do that. He's in unknown territory.
There be anything notable that Snapjaw might wear, like any golden armor or red straps?
Anything? It'd probably be like
Probably just grab crux.
Yeah, it'd be yeah. Like I imagine like Snapjaw, like his main attire would be like mostly like golden jewelry and stuff. You know what I mean? Like ritualistic, like, oh, you know, maybe some fucking like teeth, or like, you know, he's got like really big like golden necklaces with like, you know, lizard folk iconography and stuff on it. I guess the only thing like clothes wise would probably be like, I don't know, like like a loincloth maybe. Trust me, I've been working on the idea for voice from decks, and like I said, I have two ideas. One is it'll kill my fucking voice incredibly, or
playing every Sunday, dog. So
yeah, I know. Like I even practice in a bit, and even after like all the practice is like, oh fuck, it hurts. That's okay. It's not that it hurts. It's just like it just starts fucking irritating my throat. So I'm like, yeah, I might just look into like, I don't know, like a voice changer or something. just because to make it easier. But if I had to pick someone to do the voice for me, I'll have Steve Bloom do it. He can do it. He's going naked. Oh my god.
Okay. The lizard folk and Adis dinosaur people, they are very like they're almost one for one with the lizard folk from Warhammer. Like that's I really like them aesthetically. So yeah, they have dinosaurs and shit like that.
Oh yeah, no. Once I asked him like, all right, what are lizard folk? He's like the Warhammer ones. I'm like, all right, cool, sold.
I just think they're neat.
Oh, dude, they're awesome. I love playing them in Warhammer.
Howdy, Mike. What do I use for tabletop? I use Foundry VTT. If you are not familiar, it is a one-time purchased VTT that it can be bought by the Dungeon Master for $50, and then the links can be shared with everybody else. It has numerous modules that can improve the quality of life, as well as add new versatile things for you to play with. Most importantly, it has a 5th edition module that allows you to play 5th edition with the SRD and all that fun stuff, and modules that enhance it even further. This. Pause the game. Dynamic lighting, weather effects, like. And compared to things like Roll20, there's no storage limit. Most of my maps are 30 or 40 megabytes. They're huge. So not being capped by something like a upload limit is perfect. It's really nice. Hear me out? What you got, Grin? But if Snapjaw had golden spines down their back?
Yo, I'm all for it. Because, like, when it comes to Snapjaw, even though, like, I guess the inspiration was a Croxagore, my idea for, like, Snapjaw was, like, in terms of, like, the head, he kind of looked like fucking the Zilla from the Godzilla movie. Like, from the early fucking 2000s. And then, like, he kind of had, like, kind of a bit like Spinous, like a Spinosaurus spine a bit. Because Spinosaurus is related to crocodiles and alligators. Man, why is Pim caked up?
Hmm?
I'm looking at the art and just Pim. I'm like, damn, Pim, why you caked up on a Monday night? God damn.
The Inkley special.
The Inkley special. I love it.
Listen, we stand Inkley in this house.
Bro. We stand the artists. It's the first time. Shit.
Get your round couch. Enjoy your dinner.
All right, this is taking too long. Time to refer to Google.
Huh?
I forgot how to do one of these puzzles in Resident Evil 4, and I can't remember how I did it the first time. Because the first time I did it, I got it in like a few tries, and now I'm just like, fuck, how did I do this the first time? Yeah, that's right. I look up solutions to puzzles.
What do we think, chat? Me get out of this screen real quick and then show you the map fully. Aesthetic. Is there anything else I should add?
Chips? Yeah, it won't be a bad one.
Okay.
Oh, did you make a lighthouse yet?
Yes.
Okay. Yo, dude, the water goes so much bluer. Just thinking, damn. Okay. So the water in the canals, so that's all seawater then.
Yep. No. The canal water is fresh water.
Okay,
It
I
flows
gotta
out
okay.
to the ocean.
Okay, where's the river?
It's underneath.
Okay, underneath. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, because I was looking, I was like, wait a minute, because I was looking at that big pond in the park. I'm like, that's a saltwater pond. But no, okay, that's fair. I get it. no wonder I can figure it out. It's because it's different for each difficulty. I can't believe this. Can't believe they would do such a thing.
The fields look great. I'm assuming they're on something like the 3-field system, so there would be the fallow ones, or it could just be after plowing, I suppose. Well, it's winter, so that's why there's nothing growing right now. They're just keeping the fields basically prepped. Ooh, this water looks so much better.
There we go. I solved the puzzle all by myself without Google's help. Well, you see, I'm walking into the room now, and the door's open, because I unlocked it.
That's some mad detail. Thanks, Marco. There was some talk of a shanty town. Oh yeah. We can put that over here. Little like poor town right over there.
It's the poor folk town.
I want to copy this vineyard design. I'm blinding all of you for a moment. I'm going to copy this design over here real quick. Put it down, see how it looks. So. Hey, Dan, what do you think of using riddles in games? Do you think there is a place for it? Do you use it often? Less? I would love to use riddles more. The issue with playing in an online game and doing riddles is that you can, if it's not something you made, it's easily searchable. I would love to do riddles, but I cannot hold my players accountable and hope that they're being good sports and not searching up the answer themselves. I think some of the players would cheat. Yeah.
DM, am I one of those players?
Would you?
No.
Not even a little bit?
No. I like the integrity of honesty in D&D. Makes it more fun for me. Oh, that also just takes the fun out of, like, if the party can't figure out a puzzle, then, like, you know, in game that's just like, oh fuck, you know, they can't figure it out, and maybe possibly they might have to figure out another solution then.
Yeah, I would love if I was better at making them, because I love when the party has to come back to something. Mm-hmm. Like, one of the things in DOA was like these little like shrines that are everywhere. And the shrines need certain answers or certain ways of activating them that you can't find in the shrine. You could try and brute force it, but more than likely you're going to get yourself hurt trying to do that. So it would be like you guys go out, quest, adventure, find the answer, and then come back to it.
Yeah.
I also like that there are things that the party just never solve. Like, oh, yeah. I feel like that makes the world feel way more real. With like the people not being able to like get the answer to everything right away.
Oh yeah, I do think one of my only issues with like riddles is like, okay, so maybe you're playing a character that's incredibly big brain and like, okay, they're smart or something, or they could figure it out, but the player themselves couldn't. So sometimes that kind of sucks. Now sometimes, you know, like the player can just be like, oh, yo, Eureka, they figured it out. But like sometimes playing the smart character and you're not a smart person yourself kind of hinders that in some aspects.
I sort of feel like even as like a big brain smart character, there should be shit that you don't know the answer to.
Oh yeah. I'm not saying they know everything, but like definitely like say for example, you make a riddle and maybe it's a bit themed and maybe it's like themed around a particular certain subject that, you know, okay, yeah, maybe the player would know because they are very familiar with that sort of thing. But the character would know because they know the thing, but the player doesn't because, you know, not everyone's good at riddles. If you know what I mean.
I think I've only had it once where like a player got frustrated at a riddle. We're like, DM, why can't I just make a roll for it? Because I was like, that's not fun. I feel like feel like you're invalidating my fun as a dungeon master when I'm trying to make this fucking fun riddle for you.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Because like, hey, like you said, you know, sometimes you don't get it all. You know, you don't get it all. You either come back to it or you never figure it out.
I think my favorite kind of puzzles are ones where the DM expects you to have remembered every little thing. Like, hey, do you remember that NPC you met from session 140 sessions ago?
God.
I love that shit. Some of my favorite stuff is being like, hey, do you remember this guy? Do you remember this thing that you did 45 sessions ago? Do you remember what the writing on the walls said in Haynes Keep? Smile? I think I have a good riddle. May I share it? Yeah, go for it, brother.
Oh, that sounds like a math puzzle.
Nervous. I'm the opposite of abundance, but not filled with greed. I'm in everyone's head, and I shall never leave.
Desire.
Opposite of abundance.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I totally just disregarded that first part.
I'm the opposite of abundance.
Oh.
But not filled with greed. I am in everyone's head, and I shall never leave. Bit of abundance. I think of what the fuck the opposite of abundance is.
I think I might know what it is. Is it loss? Maybe. I mean, that sounds like because the opposite of abundance is like, you know, I guess
need.
Opposite
of abundance, but filled with greed. I'm in everyone's head, and I.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Huh. This is what we got so
God.
far, Legion.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hi, friends.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, Rossi. I love you.
Oh, I love you too, Fran.
Why did you have to say friend?
Are we not friends? Are we more than friends?
Right, but you're putting a stipulation after it, and
I mean, are we more than friends?
I just wanted you to leave it open-ended. Because
Oh,
labels are kind of, limiting.
okay, that's true. That's true. But I figured we were friends. But now I'm assuming we're more than friends.
We can be anything.
Are we best friends?
Anything.
So you're dodging the question.
No, I'm giving you options.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Stop being such a pessimist.
I'm not being a pessimist.
I always
I'm being
took you for a cup is
no.
half full kind of guy.
No, no, I'm not being a pessimist. I'm an optimist because that means we can be anything. So, boyfriends? Yeah?
You say best friends again?
No, I said boyfriends.
I'll think about it.
Wow, you said we could be anything.
So you're playing this Snapjaw thing?
Yes, I am playing Snapjaw.
Looks really dope. I like the gauntlets.
Thanks. That's courtesy of Gren. Gren's been going ham with the fan art.
Are you actually going for the gauntlet stuff?
Yeah, I'm gonna go gauntlets.
That's Warhammer right there. Fantasy,
Yeah.
I think.
Yep.
It's really nice.
I like it. I'm gonna be the party's rogue barbarian.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna be a rogue barbarian.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, it's a multi-class apparently. I just did it because I'm like, yeah, he's because you know how like alligators are very tough creatures, but they're also very sneaky.
And they have a
'Cause,
soft underbelly.
Yeah. So I was like,
Yeah.
all right, I'll do a rogue barbarian. That sounds like something like a big, tall, like alligator man would be.
He slithers.
Yeah, he slide around.
Very good.
And I hope he fits in with the party.
I'm
and we
sure
have a
he
great
will.
time.
So long as you're playing him, he's gonna fit.
Yeah.
What's the floating dealio in the ocean? It is the vinery, or not a vinery, a vineyard, and I'm just doing in the ocean for space, and then I'm gonna scale it down. So I'm making it big, grouping it, and then I'm scaling it down.
Yo, I was about to say, bro, a floating vineyard, bro, that's wild.
We're bougie. We're not that bougie.
Oh. We bougie. We bougie.
What did you do here? Get this shit out of here. There we go. What's this?
Get the shit out.
Oh, that's clever.
Man, I'm still upset about fucking Overon killing Wilbur in our campaign.
Don't worry.
Bruh.
Somebody in your party will kill Wilbur when you fight him again.
Dude, that shit lives rent-free in my head.
You wanted Wilbur as your friend, huh?
I just wanted to get some answers, you know?
I mean, that's fair.
Situation was under control. We knew he was no threat. Everything was fine. I magic missile Wilbur.
Yeah.
Rent-free. And then he came back again when he did it to the fucking goblins. Rent-free.
Wilbur is a boss from Darkest Dungeon.
Fuck Will. That was a bitch.
Wilbur was not a bitch.
Wilbur, was summoning the Swine Prince.
Yeah, but then we killed the Swine Prince.
And
Barely.
he was still alive.
We barely killed him.
I recall you doing a really good roll not to fucking die.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Like I was, like, holy fuck.
It was an epic ass fight.
I loved it. I absolutely did. Like, man, that was like one of those like, okay, that moment I thought like, oh yeah, Blake's gonna die here. Like I genuinely thought that was gonna happen. And then he has that moment with Abraham where he's like, yo, tell him to make it count, and then he just turns to face the Swine Prince. And then shit literally turned in our favor, and it was I'm like, oh my god.
I recall half of the party having their foot out, like, yeah, let's run.
Oh yeah. I thought that was gonna be our first, like, all right, yeah, this is our first like tactical retreat we're gonna have to make.
Yeah.
But no, we worked it, we busted it out in the end.
One half of the
great.
party was like, fuck that, and just rushed in.
Oh yeah.
I think that was a formative moment for the party. In terms
yeah.
of loyalties for each other, yeah.
Oh yeah, and like that was also when the DM was like using the like some of those darkest dungeon like virtues and stuff, and like we were getting them, and I thought it was pretty like cool, like for the dungeon, all things considered, and like we started getting virtues and shit.
And like the whole campaign, brother. This is what you get now.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm looking forward to it.
You do realize there's gonna be beta for a long while, and we're gonna suffer a lot.
But hey, shit happens.
Actually, very excited to play a wizard for the first time. I have so many fucking ideas.
Bro. One of these days I'm gonna play a wizard. One of these days.
So much I want to do.
It's an incredible mood, man.
But the thing is, you can't plan too much in this campaign.
Oh yeah, no. You can't.
Because you may end up a fucking blood smear on the wall.
Absolutely. Like, I love, Snapjaw, and like, I hope he fucking lasts a long time, but like, if he dies, I'm, okay, I'll be sad, but...
Asshole, you're gonna be fine.
Bro, you don't know.
He never hurts the barbarians unless it's me, unless I'm the barbarian.
Bro, at this point, I think he's ready to fucking obliterate Snapjaw.
He's done nothing to Honey. Honey's been like the safest character in the campaign.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I think he's ready to strangle Snapjaw.
I'm very curious to how that's gonna work. Does your rage get added to your sneak attack?
I didn't, because apparently I'm told that I can use it while I'm raged. As long as I have like a dex weapon for the sneak attack, and what DM has told me is gauntlets are finesse weapons. So
you can actually use your reckless attack and proc sneak attack every time.
That is what I'm told, yes. Which sounds really good. But once again, I'm just like, yo, dude, I'm ready to fuck shit up because Alligator Man. I'm also told, like, I remember we talked about it before, where, like, technically if, like, Snapjaw had someone grappled, he could use his bite to fucking, like, technically get a fucking sneak attack off.
I imagine every sneak attack is like some kind of underhanded attack, like a gut punch or
just like
sacks.
Just depending on like what happens. Like I'm imagining, like I was saying before, imagining where like Snapjaw, he kind of just like disappears into the darkness, and like he rolls crits, gets max damage, and there's just like a cultist right there, and he just brings his fucking gauntlets and just smashes a dude's head like a fucking watermelon, like out of nowhere.
Discombobulate.
Discombobulate. He's an ambush predator. let's see the design also. What are properties for the heavy gauntlets? I don't know the properties for the heavy gauntlets.
Heavy gauntlets are something he's gonna have to find
Yeah.
or buy. So he'll start with the regular spiked gauntlets, and he can buy the heavy gauntlets.
Can he sneak attack with the heavy gauntlets?
I haven't made the heavy gauntlets yet, so I'll figure that out when I get there.
Don't nerf the boy.
I know. Just because like when I was looking through the feats too, we were talking about like grappler, and people were like, "Oh no, grappler would be bad." I'm like, but what if it like an alligator death roll?
Oh yeah, that every time you attack, you just finish your shit with a bonus action where you grapple.
I guess like apparently I'm told like grapple's not that good, but I'm like, dude, I'm just trying to fucking lock people down and fucking destroy them.
I know there's like a feat that lets you go from grappling to restraining.
Grapple.
Is it?
Grappler
Yeah,
does
it's
that.
grappler. Yeah, you're both, but you're both restrained is the whole thing.
Yeah, but like let's say you're dead rolling on the boss, and there's everybody is around the boss. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Suddenly if they're restrained, they're fucked. Like you don't do it to a little minion,
No, yeah, of course.
but you could restrain like some brute or some shit.
Probably.
And if they hit you, like you're a damage sponge. Like it doesn't bother you. You want them to hit you.
Yeah, ideally.
And their advantage gets cancelled out, so they would be attacking you at like a normal attack if you're restraining them. They wouldn't attack you at advantage. So ultimately, it endangers you to other monsters. So you'd have to be smart about it. You can't just dead roll anybody. But if you dead roll the guy that's isolated, and you got a rogue with you or a barbarian, another barbarian, you're gonna fuck him up.
I look forward to playing a barbarian again.
And if they are finesse, you could get the dual wielding feat, I believe, that lets you attack with non-light weapons as a bonus action. So you could be punching motherfuckers too with your bonus action.
Dude, would gauntlets be dual wielding technically? Well, no. Would they?
They occupy both of your weapon slots. An offhanded weapon is light enough that you can hold in and attack effectively while holding a weapon in your main.
But they're probably not light, right?
They're light. Light weapon is small and easy to handle, making it ideal for fighting with two weapons.
Oh, they're light.
Yeah.
Then you can definitely punch with your bonus action then. That's really good for a barbarian. You're gonna do a lot of damage. That's gonna be 3 fucking punches, bro. That's no joke.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've even just barbarians alone. Like I've played one before, dude. You can get some absolutely mean damage out.
You can, yeah. You rely on crits a lot, but yeah. You're gonna get hold person too.
Excuse me.
Yeah, my funny wizard is gonna have that spell. And I hear that goes really well with the barbarian boy, especially Honey, because Honey's a full barbarian.
Oh, what type of barbarian is Honey?
Oh, so Contus is right. You don't add your rage damage to finesse attacks.
Huh. I thought someone said that before, but I was just going based off their word. Just fucking like that. This is all above me.
I mean, who knows? Games are fun. We'll see what.
Yeah, like you know,
DM
ultimately,
says.
I'm ultimately there just to fucking have a good time. Like I put some thought into what I'm making, but like after like it's mostly surface level. I'm not like fucking the one guy I played with, who he was like a druid, and like apparently he'd been doing like a min-maxy druid build. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess that's cool.
But what you
So-
could do is like you could commit each attack to dexterity up until you hit, you proc sneak attack, and then do the rest of your attacks with strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can choose to attack with the other modifier if the weapon has finesse, which it does. So you basically attack with dexterity. You want to have two different attack types. One that accumulates from your dexterity and the other one that accumulates from your strength.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, you could do that with your bonus action, because your bonus action won't use your modifier. So you could use your main attacks that will accumulate your strength on your first two attacks, and then when you use the bonus action, because it doesn't use your dexterity or strength modifier, because it's an offhand attack, that could be the one that procs your sneak attack.
Why does DM call me a munchkin? Wonder. Wonder aloud why the DM calls me a munchkin.
Good question.
You've never called me a munchkin.
I have. You got
haven't.
really upset.
I'm just trying to make it work for him. When do you call me a munchkin?
I called you a munchkin a while ago in CTF.
Why? Because of my barbarian?
I don't remember what the
Oh.
reason was, but you got upset.
I don't even remember you calling me a munchkin. Fine, I won't say shit.
I'd say you can't
You
say
become-
shit. I'm just saying.
You've become such an asshole, dude. Jesus. Can't even talk.
You're right.
Often.
Keep your thoughts to yourself now.
Oh my god.
Did I send you what the stat block was? Rozzy?
For what the
The party's
gauntlets?
using? No.
The party. Yeah, you've told me what the party is.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, let me go look at that again real quick. Wall of text, picture, wall of text. Okay, yeah, yep. Got Totem Barbarian, Ilrigger, Peace Cleric, Eldritch Knight, Eloquence Bard, Arcane Trickster.
Those are probably all going to change, by the way, because everybody's playing new characters and shit.
Oh, really? Everyone's doing new characters? Oh, okay.
Not everybody, but I believe Gale is doing something else. And then Becca changed.
Okay.
On the fence.
I don't think I've met Gale yet. If you want to, Gun, I personally think what you got is gold. Oh. I wasn't aware of that.
The D&D movie was really fun. Nice. Glad to hear it.
I heard it was pretty good. And Michelle Rodriguez is in the movie and I love her.
I don't know who that is.
Give her okay, so you know in Fast and Furious, you know Dom's girlfriend?
I'm gonna say no because I don't.
Oh my-
I think the last Fast and Furious I watched was ages ago.
You watched Avatar?
Have you watched Avatar?
Which Avatar?
The one with the blue people.
Oh yeah, for ages ago.
Okay, you remember the pilot? Fuck. Okay, you watched the Resident Evil movie, right?
You're not even explaining this fine. Like, at least give some like hints. Like, the pilot that betrays the military, and she drives him out to like find like a good place to hide the.
You know, I'm just gonna pull up a picture. I'm just gonna pull up a picture.
Yeah, there you go. That works better. No, man, like when I say it was forever ago, it was like I watched it the day it came out, and then I never watched it again after that.
That's fair. That's fair.
Baby time, very well.
Michelle Rodriguez, American actress. Man, she was in a shit ton of Fast and Furious movies.
All of them, pretty much. Actually, didn't she die for like 2 of them and then she was revived or some shit?
It's a weird convoluted plot that I don't remember.
Yeah.
Oh, she was in the. Okay, interesting. She was in the Blood Rain movie. What? Whoever invented the web, the WebP file, you're a terrible person.
Sorry.
Zeepus, I knew it was you.
WebP is actually it's less resource intensive.
Here's the problem. I'm trying to save an image, but it just gives me weird link.
You can just reformat it and you save it. You literally change it to like a PNG. Weirdo.
How dare you defy me?
Dingledorf.
Are they legitimate blue? No, Snapjaw is kind of like a darker green, more near his back and like top side, and in his underside he's more like lighter. Kind of like white, almost off-white.
Like lime green.
Yeah.
So he has like a gradient of color.
Yeah, he's got a gradient, but like top half he's very like more darker green, and then just like gradients into off-white.
Lime green.
Lime green, tasty.
What's wrong with lime green?
I didn't say anything was.
All right,
You
PM. There she
repeated
is.
it.
Yeah, and I
That's
chuckled.
Michelle Rodriguez.
What's wrong with this man today? She has fucking tenure as an actress.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
She's
She's
in a
been
couple.
around.
She's in some games too.
What is this one set to? What the fuck?
Hold on, put the ammo for this.
You keep saying that.
I yes, because regenerators literally consume your ammo. I'm like, oh, use the biosensor. I use the biosensor. And then when I shoot them in the spot, they don't die. I'm not bad. The game's bad.
This is one of the buildings around the vineyard.
Vineyard.
Wanna go pass out? I hope your character concept keeps getting fleshed out, Rosie. Looks pretty cool.
Oh, of course. Thank you, man. Hopefully, everyone likes them.
Can't wait.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water.
Okay.
Foliage patch. Big branches. Would be in this pack. You know what? I will also be right back.
No, don't leave me alone. They left me alone. Oh, woe is me. Yes, yes, Legion, rat time.
I'm back.
No.
What do you
Scatter.
know? What's happening? Are there rats here? Where are the rats? I'm Leon S. Kennedy. I'm gonna stab him.
No, no.
That's the one thing they fear. They fear the American super agent. Sorry, Icket Claw, your nukes don't work on me. Not against Leon S. Kennedy.
Well, it is true. Doom rockets aren't that good against single entities.
Exactly.
However, a warp lock Giselle, on the other hand.
I'm back.
Hi, back.
Welcome back.
Fuck did you say?
You heard me.
You heard him.
Take it
He didn't
back.
stutter.
What the fuck is this piece under? Having a stroke?
Possibly. Do you smell toast?
Liar! What is this under?
Why no connection to Steam? Why is that happening?
Oh, you motherfucker. That's how.
What happened?
Hi, you, Raji.
Oh, okay. Maybe, Gungren. If I have a extra commission money laying around. I say as I wait my tax refund. You're gonna use this to stimulate the economy, right? Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do.
The art economy.
The art economy.
They're conspiring, Razi.
What?
The
What are they conspiring?
artists.
What are they conspiring? I don't like conspiring. Now I wonder. Man, I could be financially unwise right now and get a hi-fi rush. They want Icket Claudio.
Huh?
The chat, they want Icket Claw.
I've already talked about adding Ratkin somewhere in my world, probably in Ringwell.
Yo, rat folk.
Ringwell, also known as the Dread Shrine.
the Zebus NPC.
What? Huh?
It's the Zebus NPC, the rats. Rats beyond the rats.
We pray at night, we stalk at night. We're the rats.
Rat. Man, I'm looking at community pets. There's so many cats there. Ah, time to post a picture of dogs.
What the dog doing?
What's the dog doing? There you go, dogs. In the community pets.
Look at him.
Look at them. There's my dogs, my babies. They're so happy. Alright, damn, now make a huge dreadnought off the coast of the city. We're talking gargantuan, we're talking huge. I was looking at Hi-Fi Rush and it says games that is also relevant. It just says Metal Gear Rising. I'm like, I knew it. I knew it. Yo, damn. So when you become your setting becomes a huge media conglomerate, and we finally do SOE the musical, can we get Hugh Jackman to be Blake?
Hugh Jackman?
Yeah.
Oh.
Aw. Why not?
Jackman's short, brother. Blake's fucking giant.
So we'll get like stage props or something. We can, you know.
The power of editing.
Yeah, dude. When I learned Hugh Jackman's like really into like Broadway and theater and stuff, bruh, I was like, yo, this guy is a legend. And here I was thinking he was only Wolverine, but no, there's more to him than that.
Okay, chat. Now what do we think?
Now that's a city. Barony.
Who the fuck am I thinking of then? Not Hugh Jackman.
Hugh Jackman? What? He's short. Hugh Jackman's short as hell.
No, I'm not thinking of Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart's fucking itty bitty.
Oh, never mind. Hugh Jackman's tall as fuck. What the hell? Hugh Jackman's 6'3".
Huh.
No, it's Wolverine who's short. Wolverine's only 5'3".
Yeah,
that's what it was. Maybe, maybe because he's been Wolverine for so fucking long. My brain was like...
Yeah, that makes sense. God damn, bro.
When you finally realize Wolverine's a manlet.
Yeah, no, like... I knew he was short, but I guess I just thought, like, oh, Hugh Jackman's also short. But no, he's fucking huge. He is a very short, angry Canadian man. I would not fucking like, dude, knowing all the stuff that Wolverine's gone through, I would not fuck with him in any way. But looping back to my original point, yeah, no, he could be Blake. He's got the facial hair to do it too.
How many NPCs are in the city?
Yes.
You're funny, Grin Grin.
Answer the question. Answer the question, Tio.
You're so funny, Grin Grin.
At least 4.
4. Maybe 5.
You're so funny.
Did you hear that, Gren Gren? You made the DM lol XD.
At least 2. That's right.
So looks at the city full of people. Maybe about 2 or 3.
We've got Lord Giadric Drakegard and Lord Ordovus the Eternal Flame.
And that's it. The only two. No one else lives here.
The Smilf should live here. Wait, the Smilf? Who's the Smilf?
You know what I mean? I don't think I've put any of the like created NPCs in here. If that's what you mean. Either because I want them to be like, I don't want them to be readily accessible. I want them to be found type deal, if that makes sense. Like the party goes out, they quest, they find this character, and then the character like appears in Sunfall afterwards. Party goes out, they find Vivian while Vivian's fighting or getting, you know, attacked or something like that. They help Vivian. Vivian's like, hey, you know, I like what you guys did. You guys are pretty neat. Why don't you guys go ahead? I'll be in Sunfall. I have a shop there. Why don't you guys meet me there and I'll give you discounts and sell you weapons and shit like that. The party's like, neat, cool, where's the store? And tells them where the store is. Party goes on their way. Vivian returns back to Sunfall. They move to the hub after you do your intro quest. Exactly. Probably are a couple of trainers of mid-level at least in town. This size, but the party may not be have access by default. Yeah, they're definitely like trainers in the town, like tier 2 trainers and stuff like that. I wanted tier 2 trainers to be more readily accessible, and it was the tier 3 trainers that that you have to do like quests or favors for. Yeah, tier 3s are special. Tier 3s are like, hey, I have a quest for you to do. Hey, you want to lock my mastery? Guess what? You gotta go kill something for me or bring me back an item.
Killed me 20 boars on the edge of town.
So the created NPCs are tier 3s? That's what it's been so far. Severin, Elena. Yeah, all of them have been tier 3 masters. But enough of these NPCs. Where are the NPCs at the back, hidden in the vault? We can talk about them today during TPK Tuesday, because this is it for me.
TPK Tuesday.
Whoa.
Tell me about them, just stories.
Please. I want to hear about them.
Maybe a teaser for tomorrow, sir.
Party finds Shane, or party finds a retainer, so Shane has a girlfriend? Shane has a girlfriend. Somebody hasn't been watching the sessions, Chris.
I can't.
Chris.
No.
Chris.
Someone just told about Shane's girlfriend. Can't believe this.
Yeah, we can talk about NPCs today when we do TPK Tuesday, and we sort of flesh out the city. We make the points of interest, the places that the party can go, and stuff like that. Shane is the retainer for CTF.
Originally just the carriage driver.
It's a shame. He's my retainer. Thank you. He is a level 1 retainer.
If he's your retainer, why haven't you selected his path yet?
Is Shane now in a long distance relationship? I wouldn't say long distance. They're literally in the Southlands still. Like, Elion's is a stone throw away from the Night Maidens. So if you count like 4 days travel as long distance, then yes. I want to hear stories like Elena's old story that was so deliciously tragic. So here's the thing, Legion. I didn't get better at writing NPCs until much later. Like, Elena was one of the few. But we could talk about some more NPCs later today. I'd be down to do that. We have a whole like docket of things to do for Sunfall. We've got a bunch of NPCs to make. And then we have to make a bunch of points of interest. Four days walking or flying? 4 days walking. How many days is it actually? Probably longer than 4 days. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4.5 days. 4.5 days. By foot. 1, 2, 3. 3 days by flying. Would Cicero give Shane time off to go visit the girlfriend? We'll see if she answers. If you practice hard enough. You want to get him a griffin? My God. You're about to elevate this whole fucking griffin to pull his cart. You have condemned the griffin to land travel.
Oh my God.
I don't care if you're a flying beast, you will pull this cart.
Such a magnificent creature reduced to this.
Well, no, a beast of burden.
We have a flying cart.
And look, griffins they're very spiteful
You
creatures.
need a lot of money. You want the flying cart? You need a lot of money. Next session, Shane puts in his annual leave request. Perfect. Let's make them all sad. Yeah, we can make some sad. Why not?
Yo, time to make the party sad.
Woo! Do bites count as unarmed strikes? I believe so, yes.
Oh, yeah.
I believe biting, kicking, punching, scratching, all that shit is all all under the umbrella of unarmed strikes. I believe even the lizard folk before the errata was like, you make a bonus action unarmed attack to like bite.
I believe so, yeah.
Dad, I want to fund this poor peasant boy. He's my current project, Daddy. Dad.
He's my current project. That's fun. He's my God. started as a project. It's fucked up. Oh, it's my latest project.
Shane for
I
the new
call
High
him
King.
Shane.
My God. That's what we're gonna call it here for tonight. We've been streaming for almost 9 hours. We finished the map. I'm probably gonna make some adjustments off stream, some little tiny adjustments to sort of flesh out maybe some things I wasn't too sold on, to give it a little bit more flavor, and then go from there. So that's gonna be it for me tonight, and we will stream later today. Why don't you guys go ahead and say goodbye to chat?
Bye,
Goodbye,
chat.
chat.
Beautiful. I love you all.
I'll be back. 1 year, 1 year and a half later, and we'll all be laughing at the funny moment I called. Right. I cannot wait until the party is grieving over his death. And I can be like, yep, that's Shane for the new High King, baby. But that's it for me tonight. Thank you guys so much for coming out and supporting the stream. It means a lot. Thank you guys for so many of you guys sticking around tonight, no less. And to all the new followers, hello, welcome. I'm the Crown DM. I'm a 5th edition Dungeon Master who runs games in his own homebrew setting, the world of Adis. What you just saw was Map Making Monday, which is often oriented around using Incarnate to make maps for the upcoming games, both CTF and TOS. Today, for TPK Tuesday, is the day that we make magic items, monsters, NPCs, and sort of flesh out the world as a whole, as well as generally start our projects. The next project I want to start working on is the magic system for Adis as a whole. If you're interested in D&D and would like to see how we play D&D, why not tune in every Friday at 7 p.m. CST for Cometh the Fall, and every Sunday, not this week, but maybe next week if things go well, at 11 a.m. CST for a Darkest Dungeon inspired game. That's going to be it for me. I did all my plugs. We got Rogue. Use code CROWN and my referral link to get 20% off on any of your Rogue product purchases. And I can't say anything, but there's some cool shit coming with Rogue. So keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open, gamers. Follow the Twitter. Subscribe to the YouTube. Join the Discord. Do all of that fun stuff. Hang out with the community. See all the amazing fan art that Gren drew of Snapjaw. As well as, who else did some fan art tonight? Let's see, we got Thex who did some. We got Scarlet Demon who did some. Who else do fan art today? Thex, Gren, Scarlet Demon. I believe that's it. I believe that's and Inkley. Inkley did some badass fan art of their Orcish Full Blade Master, which looks fucking amazing. Yeah. So why don't you guys join the Discord? Come look at it. That's gonna be it for me. I hope that you guys have a fantastic night. I hope that you guys take care of yourselves. Call your loved ones. If you haven't called them in a while, I'm sure they'd love to hear you. Tell your loved ones that you love them. Hug them. And I will see you guys later. Goodbye, Chad.